Good afternoon, people. How you doing? Totally Wombo. Totally Womble, even. Sorry, I get your name right. Neo, Old Explorer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, today we've got a couple of things we need to do. First of all, and why is my Gek floating? He has turned into Yoda. A little Yoda Gek. He floats there. He does. He does float there. We've had some weird things going on with this Corvette. So, oh, no, right now I'm on the floor. Now I'm on the floor. It's alright. Alright, it's alright. Oh, no, I'm going up in the air. So, there's something clearly underneath me that he doesn't like. Anyway, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Nikki, how you doing? Be here in 20, nearly hope. No problem, no problem. So, the first thing we're going to do today is try and complete or finish the Interstellar Multitudes quest, because I haven't done that. So, I do need to get a few things to do this. And the first thing I need to do is get some indium, and then get some living glass. So living glass shouldn't be too much of a problem, because I can just make living glass from normal glass, I think. Fluffy does, good afternoon. Hi, Minotaur, how are you doing? Welcome. Yes, going a little bit earlier today than my original schedule, just because my partner, she's playing paddle tennis all day in competitions, so she's not even here. So I got off a bit of a hall pass today. But also, I'd done so many late nights that I was so damn tired that I thought, right, I need to get an early night tonight so that I'm okay for Sunday, because I've got to take the dog out and stuff, and, you know, there's things to do, people to see, places to go, and all that. Right, let's have a look at what we've got. We've got glass over here. So let's take the glass out. Now, to make living glass, I need to not be in the menu. Now my Gek's sunk into the floor. So, there he is. We need glass and lubricant. So we're going to need... How many actually do we need, living glass? Oh, we only need one. We only need one lubricant. So I might even have... Oh, I think I might have that in the stasis box.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Right, Forking, how you doing? I thought you'd be chained to the to something today. Didn't think that you'd be allowed out to play. Ah, this Gek is being very strange today. He's floating. I think he thinks he's got superpowers. He doesn't have superpowers. He's just a Gek. Don't have any lubricant. Damn it. Jason must have borrowed it all. Bob could have stolen it as well. I know what he's like with his lubricant. Dane has loads. Let's see if we can make lubricant. What do I need to do to make lubricant? I need to contact a certain person. I'll send a note to the jail. Gamma root. Okay, we just need some gamma root. That's easy. 500 of the smackers. I think we should have some in here. Oh, we've only got 188.
You're back new, because what happened was, right, was this thing happened what you don't know nothing about?
You don't know nothing about it? You don't? I bloody well hope you remembered Valentine's Day today, mister. Otherwise, you're going to be in shit. Right, we need 400 of that, so we're going to have to find a, when in space, no one knows you're a dog. I have absolutely no clue what was getting in the way. Maybe there was like a little asteroid poking through underneath or something. Now, do we know what's in this system? We don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm sure we did scan them. I know that this isn't a stasis device system that's going to be any use to us at all. Maybe it might have a gamma root planet. Might have a radioactive one. Star bulb. What's on your fungal mold? What are you? Star bulb. That's got indium though. We can go and get the indium. So let's go and get the indium on Mopandias. So yes. But yeah, have anyone got any plans for the day? Any cool plans? And going anywhere, doing anything? Got a table booked? I don't know. Of course, flowers, Gonk Revolution LED mask. What the frick is a Gonk Revolution LED mask? Breakfast. Oh, and dinner tonight. Hopeless romantic. I know that you're a hopeless romantic. I just also hope that you remembered what day it was. Because being a hopeless romantic is only any good if you remember what the day is. Gonal comma. You're talking in a different language. Is that one of those funny masks that you see those girls wearing, like... that you wonder what it's doing? They don't know what it's doing either. They've been told it makes them look younger. But in actual fact, it's probably just a very good marketing con. But oh dear. Oh, come on. Come on. Mupsy and... something's being weird. Let me just double check what's going on here. Have I got things running that shouldn't be running? No, I've got nothing running that shouldn't be running. Game should be good. Ah! It's going really, really like a slug. Like a slug. I think we might need to restart this game. Because I'm floating. My Gek is floating. Tradesman, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think we're going to reload on this because this is awful. The whole PC has been... Oh, please don't say that it's going to mess up and I'll need to actually... Oh, I can't even get the options. This is horrible. Come on, computer, you're working absolutely fine. Yes, I do want to exit. Oh, that isn't nice. Is the stream stable for people? The stream should be stable. Maybe the stream isn't stable. Maybe it's the internet. No, YouTube is not receiving enough data. Have a look. See what's going on here then. Xbox update is extremely broken. Oh dear. Okay, Gek, I'm going for a walk and clean the driveway. See the trash pile. What? See you when I'm back. I'll leave the stream running. Awesome. Thank you. I mean, we have a table booked for a gorgeous Turkish restaurant. Nice, nice. Right, I'm just going to see if I can make this work. I think that the... it was the internet problem. It wasn't a me problem. So, this isn't a good start. It's not a good start. Everything should be fine. Have a look at what YouTube is saying. YouTube not receiving enough data. Have a look at view stats. I don't know where it's put the stats. 2K though. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I've got internet that's plenty fast enough to be able to do that. And it does go through all of the different thingies anyway. Right, let's just start this again and see if this was going to help. I will just run a speed test as well, just to see if there's any issues in my area. Gig, I don't usually have any issues with our network provider. So, Gig, clear. But that's back. I'm gonna do bugger off cookies. I don't care. I just want you to do a network check. Network status. Okay, there is a issue. That could not be good. But we're alright here, I think. Wiltshire is alright. I think that's the bit that covers me. Let's try this again. Let's go again. Seems okay since you closed game. Yeah, I know. That shouldn't really have a different... That shouldn't make a an issue. It's just because the... right, we've now got a status of excellent as the Okay, right, let's try again. Let's give this another go. Gretch, how you doing? Hot issues in your area. Well, we know there's hot issues in my area. I'm here. Went out for groceries, forgot it was Saturday. People are mad. Yes, well, it's Valentine's Day Saturday as well, also. So that's going to be... Ah, this is better. I think it could have been a game issue, networking issue, because... Oh, no, I'm floating again. Okay. This could be bad. Well, we'll have to give it a go. You'll have to let me know if it starts freezing and going weird again. Hot issues, topless ones, no, only the men. Jasset, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Should have stuck to the last shift. Right, we're going down onto this planet because we need indium. Okay, that looks okay to me. Right, unknown building in the bagging area. Indium deposit, 459 degrees west. Pretty nice planet. Pretty nice planet. We'll take some of that. Always like the old beans. Has my indium deposit been covered by... That is the tiniest little pimple on the gooseberry. That really is. Right. Let's go down to the smallest we can do. We don't need a massive amount, but we'll probably need some more for the drive of the freighter, which is the one that we're wanting to get. So once we've installed this, and we can continue on the quest and on the mission, we want to try and get the freighter one, because then we can just warp into each one of the systems and scan the thingy with the freighter scanner, the planetary scanner, and then we don't have to bugger around so much, do we? Could have stuck to the late shift, yeah, probably. But we should be all right here, because for some reason, all my neighbours, we've got fibre in the ground here to everybody's houses, which they put in only about 3 years ago. But recently, BT have been doing overhead cable fibre to the house and offering like really silly deals, like free Sky broadband and free Sky and stuff like that if you sign up to their thing. So of course everybody in the road has been switching to that. But like, I'm like, well, why am I going to switch to a fixed cable service a fixed fibre service that literally comes to my door with the fibre cable down under my drive, to an overhead service where it's like really bad weather a lot of the time. And yo, Just Rich, how you doing? Welcome. So my theory was, if I stick to it like this one, I'll be the only one with the fibre service, because it's not there's not many houses on this road, and therefore I should get better service. What actually happened is that when Mass Exodus happened and everybody went to the BT, my fibre service provider sent me an email to say they're putting my prices up. I was like, you bastards. They must have think, shit, everybody's leaving. We've got to charge him more. Womble redeemed the random sub. Yeah, I do need to do that. I have actually managed to get somebody on Fiverr to make me some emotes, because I've tried. I'm not very good at that. We do need to go to a system that has gamma in the thingy, so we can go back out to space. We can try and find the next place that we're going to. So I know Shock and Awe isn't here yet, right? But this is what we're actually doing today. So these are the weekly stream goals. We got to find a system that has lush, hot, cold, radiation, desert. Radiation, desert. It must be a pirate system, it must be a dissonant system, and must get approved by Shock and Awe. That isn't actually necessary. Derek, how you doing? See, I've added a little bit on my slide, Derek, just so that Shock, when he arrives, can be very pleased with that. Here, you sharing Fiverr provider horror stories. Well, no, my Fiverr provider is actually amazing. And I've never ever had an issue. I think it was just a little wobble when we started the game. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want an autophage settlement. So I need a distant system. I don't need it, but it's much easier. A pirate system because I want to make an infinite nanite farm, which you can do with the pirate systems very easily. And then I want a system with all those 5 planet types because I want to make a stasis device farm. So the one system contained will be like max nanites, max units, and then you can explore from there, and it can be your base of whenever you run out of cash, you can just go back to the bank. Okay. Can I have some more? It can go, certainly. So anyway, I'll get rid of that. But to do this, we are need to find a particular type of system. So we need a conflict scanner in, so we can go to the red ones, and we need to be able to see whether these have to be dissonant and pirate controlled. So that's only pirate controlled. We've set it to the galactic center, just so that we can kind of make sure that we're going in the same line. The update won't be helping. I've had some clipping and stinking through the floor when playing. What? Are you on PC as well? Or are you on console? Consoles, unfortunately, it's a bit of a hot mess at the moment, unfortunately. So, yeah, we won't be talking much about that, otherwise people get angry. Angry. Right, so that's Dissonant, but it isn't a pirate. So, we've got to be quite lucky to get this. Now that's pirate and that's cool. It doesn't matter what race it is. We really couldn't give it a flying back about that. I mean, obviously, if it was a GEC system, then it would be fantastic. But it doesn't actually matter. What we do need to find is the black market. Oh, so close but so far. We have found quite a few of them. Unfortunately, they've also got to have minimum 5 planets, and that's been the problem, because we've found quite a few that have had like 2 and 3. Itsy, how you doing? Itsy onesie. My expert is saying, impossible to repair my ship. How are the people flying around? Because you will be in multiplayer, which you need to turn off anyway, to make the thingy work really very well. And they are not doing the expedition. They've come to the planet, or to the system after they've finished the expedition.
Broadcast on all known frequencies and in all known languages, including Welsh.
Including Welsh. Morning, Mike. How are you doing? Or afternoon, should I say? Hope you're good. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Dissonant. I thought that was going to be the right one. Then I thought that was going to be it, but it wasn't. I've just realised I've got something stuck in my tooth, and it's really irritating me. A toothy peg. So Nala was basking in the sun earlier. That's my dog. She's loving it. We're actually the first day of sunshine in Wales, Mike. Have you gone and actually opened the curtains? There hasn't been any point in opening the curtains up until now. It's just been rain, 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 and more rain. Have you finished that quest? Because you will add a few trillion more planets to search through. Yeah, sort of. But we are on the way to doing that. So I'm going to this next one now. So what we're looking for is... Yeah, we're going to go on to this next one now. As soon as we found the next one... Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Then we can finish the quest. But I need a... What do I need? I need some gamma roots. So we've got to find a gamma planet. Bet, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. Human racing team. Whoa, lofty goals, but I'm here for it. Yes, they are proving to be a little bit of a challenge. A little bit more of a challenge than I had probably thought that it would be. But it seems to be really good fun, actually. And although this bit is a little bit boring, once we actually get to the system and find it, we've found some beautiful planets. We found one yesterday that was like an absolutely beautiful, bright turquoise. Clear water. It was beautiful. Unfortunately, the rest of the planets in the system were shite. So we couldn't really use it. But we will find one in a minute. I'm pretty certain of it. We haven't had too much of a problem finding them before. I mean, this is where I've bigged it all up, and now I'm going to actually not find... Right, Dissonant Pirate Controlled. Here we go. Callbacks. And it's got 6 planets. So, we could have the system of our dreams, even though it's callbacks. I mean, we can just melt them all down into a nice little pool of goo, and then we'll be fine. Was up early as Sun's swimming team off to Cyprus for a week. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, they don't want to be... Right, we also get a frickin' freighter battle every single time we enter any system at the moment. And I don't know whether it's just because I'm not finishing them. But I really can't be bothered to fight them. No whammies. No whammies. So yes, we will... Yeah. They never hit us. It's fine. Oh yeah, by the way, this Corvette is an absolute monstrosity, don't worry. I was just trying to get everything on one level so that for the streams I didn't have to go up down those stupid stairs.
Stop!
Yo, Dark Lord, how you doing, dude? It's very early for you. Right, now we're away. I might better call my freighter in. Can I call my freighter in? Oh, I can. Oh. And the beast is here. We should have a really good crew. Yeah, look at all these little bad boys. We're gonna have to go through these soon. And get rid of the ones we don't want, especially that one. Where's my living ones and stuff? There's the ghosty one. He's quite cool. I've got the Normandy somewhere. Maybe he's just buggered off. How many can you actually have now, Dark Lord? I wonder whether they've just, like, overtaken or been... whether I've replaced the other ones by mistake. Oh. Civilian shields depleted. Why are they coming near me again? I just want to land on my frickin' ship. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, we'll move you, don't worry. We'll move you. We'll get you out of here. Yo, Beebs! How you doing? Lurk for drops? Awesome. We are doing a little bit of a mission here. Something that probably I should have thought about before I started. But, right, we're going to escape. Take our ship out of danger. So I'm trying to do this. These are my goals. Alright? I thought you might like my slide. I feel like I'm doing a PowerPoint presentation to my boss. Right, can I go over here? Because, of course, whenever you land in a system and you warp to somewhere, and then you pulse to somewhere, about a gazillion ships come and land in front of you. Because none of them can drive, it seems. None of them can drive. Derek, I am doing my best to keep my flaps shut, but unfortunately I've got faulty flaps on this this Corvette. And the back flaps keep on opening. I have to go and see a geck about a door. Unfortunately, at some point. 32 of something. I don't think there's any 32s on there, but anyway, that's what we've got to do. Jump with your freighter, no battles. Yeah, there is an issue with that, which is what we're working on. Yo, Nella, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day to everybody, by the way. Yeah, we haven't got the drive needed. I'm trying for a stasis device farm, but it's got to be a stasis device farm in a distant pirate-controlled system, so I can make a self-contained stasis farm, but also a self-contained nanite farm with pirate systems, and also I want to have a dissident autophage settlement. So I'm not asking for much, but there we go. It's 30 frigates you can have. But the question was asked. Yes, no, it was. It's just that I didn't have a context, and my memory is about as good as a fermented goldfish. So, Cobalt Dale Gaming, welcome, Mr. Dale. How you doing? Morning. Why did we come here again? Oh yeah, we're looking for Gamma Root. But we also need to go and board our freighter. Then we can use the scanner. So much easier. So the reason we can't use the freighter yet to warp is just because we don't have the drive. We will have the drive soon, but first of all I need Gamma Root. Oh, I walked through it. It's alright, I'll just go round the thing I need to go into. Mr. Joseph, how you doing? Vaginoplasty. I don't know how would you say that word? Because it's not vaginoplasty, is it? It's vaginoplasty. We'll sort your flaps out, GG. Could do. Could just get a really good vajazzle. That might do it as well. But, I mean, it is Valentine's Day after all. Wonder how many vajazzles have been purchased today. Right, we've already got a ship planet, so this might not be a good system. Frost Crystal, okay, Frost Crystal. Star Bulb, okay, Aggressive Sentinel doesn't matter. No, we got two ship systems. Gamma Root. Cactus. We haven't got a hot. This is nearly perfect, but we haven't got a hot. We need the hot, because otherwise we're not going to get the gas needed. We know all about gas. So I'm going to go to Goford. Let's go to Goford and grab some Gamma Root. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, I don't want to think about that. Understandable. Understandable. Right, let's get in the driving seat. Thank you for the follow. Sigil bearer, sorry. I can read. I did go to a school for Gex who can't read good, so don't worry. Gex says he knows gas. Gex always know gas. All Gex know gas. AKA Jason Plays. Although he argues Miss Heather Silvermist, but I still think it's Jason. I think it's just... he's hiding under a false pretense on that one. You know, I did mark the planet. There he be. Oh, the Ring of Beauty. Gek have special ways with gas. We do. Bottle it, sell it for gold. Did you do the expedition yet? Yes, we did the expedition on the first day. So we've got that in the bag. So we do have our junkyard truck. And everything's going good. We haven't earned more bits. There you go. I mean, Jason eating weird pizzas and hot chicken wings. What do you expect? Well, exactly. I mean, if you knew Jason's diet is something to be reckoned with, really. Oh, we need more indium. Bollocks! I didn't get enough. Oh well, we'll have to find see if we can find some on a planet nearby. Actually, what am I doing? I can just make it. What am I doing, Gek? What am I doing? Let's just make the damn indium. Oh yes, it goes through the entire inventory if you do that, don't you? So indium and chromatic metal makes more indium. 1 to 2. No, that doesn't seem to work. Did they change this? Because no, that just makes more... That's just so I can make more chromatic metal, isn't it? Go 2 to 4. And 1 to 2. It's 150 to go with... Oh no, it's just because it's only on the... Of course, it will make double, but it's just... It's just that I've got a max of 150 because I'm on a super duper like, permadeath save. That's the one. I'm looking. Have a good lurk, Beebs. Cheers. Beebs X1 got update, but it crashes within minutes. Yes, that is a shame. Can you put all the settings down, and that would be better. And Princess, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Xbox, turn multiplayer off. It runs better, but does crash a lot. Yeah. Try that. Try it. You might like it. That was our advert for Dr. Pepper. They didn't get that advert in the US. They got a different advert. And I didn't know what the bloody hell they were talking about, but... Because that's one of Jason's favourite things in the world, is Dr. Pepper. Whoa, this freighter, this Corvette, sorry, is nearly as hard to drive. Series 2 Land Rover Discovery. Right, let's... There's that Mr. Gibb. He does make me shit my pants every time he does that. What are those white and blue played parts in the back edge of your Corvette? Well, I was trying to be all like, you know, like the new supercars have like those LEDs lights, right? But I couldn't make the plates light up. Sometimes they look as if they are, but most of the time they haven't. So I put some lights on the back of them to see if the lights would light up, and the lights do. So I'm going to try and see if I can find a way of hiding a solar power generator or something on the outside, and then being able to wire those panels. So then I've got lights on the back, because I was trying to make it look a bit more like a sporty racer, a boy racer. Oh, we already know that we like Dr. Pepper. That could be. Could be. Whereas the UK market, they're trying to push it on, like, you might like it. Mr. Gibb, how are you doing? Good morning. And thank you for scaring the bejesus out of me already. That's a bit mean to Land Rovers. It's alright, Nella. It's alright, the Land Rovers won't mind. I have a Land Rover. An old one. So, I know the pain. We've got a newer one as well, but it's, the older one tends to be more reliable. Have to be British, you see. Drive British. Steering wheel on the wrong side. Well, it's on the right side, really, but I'll amuse you all and agree. Although, interestingly enough, I do agree with driving on the other side of the road, like they do in Europe and stuff. Because whenever I go and drive over there... But weirdly, the weird thing is if you have the steering wheel on the right-hand side, but drive on the right-hand side, it makes far more sense, because you get far more view around roundabouts and stuff when you're over there. But there you go. Judge Jules, how? Really? That alone would be enough to use a PS5 instead. What's that? Last night I had no multiplayer options. Check settings and Microsoft Now force age ver- Ah, shit me, Mike. All of this is because that stupid bloody online age verification law, which in itself isn't a bad idea, but it's just been so badly implemented everywhere. And it's like there's obviously like different ways of doing it. And I suppose the problem that they've got is that when you're online, no one knows that you're an actual fact dog. So therefore I suppose they've just got to, like, or a puppy. Or a beaver. Whichever one you want to be. Older ones have less finicky electric stuff. They do. Yeah, we've got one that my parents used to use on the farm that is like it's a Series 3. The air conditioning is the fact that you literally just have a thing that you push across and you push out and it opens flaps at the front. There's no filters, there's no nothing. You just get everything that comes through, and that is how good it is. And it's got four-wheel drive, but you have to get out to turn the hubcaps to turn it on. So, at the point in which you realise you need the four-wheel drive, it's usually a little bit too late, because you've forgotten to do it. And then it'll only go into low range if it really, really wants to and it's had a good morning. Otherwise, yeah, no chance. Just goes, no, not going to do it. I'm going to sit here. I like it in this field. Its implementation is so bad. Yes, it is. It was set up by someone who's never used it. Clearly, well, just yeah, some Karen. No offense to people who are called Karen, but in the UK we'd call them a Karen. Age of verification will be on everything eventually. Yeah, it certainly will. Well, I mean, by the time it comes in, we'll probably have a new government, and they'll just get rid of it again. So it will just go through this perpetual annoyance of everybody on the planet. Air conditioning. Ours was white and had grass and wheat holding together. Well, that particular one in question is blue with one yellow door. But there we go. The old joke, why do the English drink warm beer? Because they have Lucas refrigeration. Oh yeah, well, I've today got Lucas Stayed Energy. That's alright. That's how four-wheel drive used to work. I remember my old brother getting out to fiddle with the wheel hubs. Yeah, it's brilliant. And I mean, they work brilliantly. And when the four-wheel drive, when it works, when it decides that it actually wants to drive, it's great. But to be honest, the newer ones are a lot more comfortable. I can't say that there is much comfort in the old Series 3. You are going to get a very bruised bottom. Put it that way. What Gabby wants is she wants a Jimny. Suzuki Jimny. But I think they've brought out a four-door version. And it does actually look quite cool. What she'd really like is a Defender 90, but she's not getting one of those. Not unless she earns a lot of money very quickly. I mean, I'd like a Porsche 911, but that's never going to happen. what we want and what's realistic is a very, very different thing altogether. Impressive. Ours had other bits holding it together. When I was learning to drive, it nearly killed me. I think it put me off. One of those wheels came off and we ended up in a bloody hell. Wimbledon pay. She doesn't, unfortunately, work for Wimbledon. To be fair, if she was, if she hadn't had to quit her professional career due to the country that she comes from and imploding due to communist leadership, then she would have probably been at that point and having that kind of lifestyle. But then she wouldn't have met me, you see. How dull would her life have been, being really rich and being able to have a lovely retirement and not having to work for the rest of her life? I mean, I think she would have been bored, to be honest. Yes, unfortunately, when your country is in a regime or going through a regime change, and you go from being very wealthy, well, not very wealthy, but you go from being well off to literally having nothing and no support and being like, right, well, you know what, it's all over now. Then, yeah, it does make you bring a slap down to reality. It also prevents you from doing quite a lot of stuff. So she was very lucky, in a way, that she could come to England with her dual nationality. Right, we've got enough gamma root to make at least one bit of yeah, I know. Keep streaming, you will get there. I think I might be rather old. Mentally incapacitated by that point, Derek, but it would be a nice dream. Don't think that's ever going to happen. It was okay, it never went over 30. No, the one that we've got doesn't. At least Wales is cheap. Wales is cheaper. That is a very good point. And to be honest, where we live in Wales, it's absolutely beautiful here. So, like, it would be nice if it just was a little bit more sunny. Hard suspension. Heck, I learned to drive in a 1952 Willys Jeep. The thing had zero suspension. You had leaves. Some bits of steel bound together. Oh, you don't know? No, you do. If you need to work. That's the issue. Grumbug. Throwing frickin' tomatoes at me. What the cheek? Good afternoon, Jonathan. How are you doing? Now, do I say your name Jonathan? Do I say it Jonathan? But there's no H. And Zane said your name a really strange way that I would not have got from the spelling yesterday. So I'm very confused. I know Zane does tend to say a lot of words incorrectly. Yo, Ducky, how you doing? I've only ever driven 4 things on a road, still no license. Tractor, a Land Rover, a Lambo, and a tank. Well, I mean, at least you've covered the whole thing, Nella. At least you've covered that whole thing. You know what, though? I once went and did a track day with my friend for his birthday. I think I took him up to this track day. And at the time, I had a 9th hand Audi TT hardtop, like original one. But it was a Quattro version, and the electronics were awful. And it had about 140,000 miles on it. But I got it cheap, right? And it was black, and it was really quick when it worked. But it had an amazing handling on that, and you had like the pivot on the car, like the center of gravity was literally like dead center and really low to the ground. Hairdresser's car. I know, but it was cool. It was the 225 Quattro. Come on. And you could literally be doing like 90 miles an hour, turn the wheel, and you would just go poof, and it was amazing. So fun to drive. I went down to this track day, and we drove down in my car, and we drove a Ferrari F40, which was beautiful but would never want it. That had no suspension. I mean, it was a really fun car to drive, but very old school. And then we were meant to be driving a Porsche 911 Turbo, but it broke down. So we were swapped out with this 911 Targa or something like that, convertible. And the only thing that was nice about it was its seats. It had these like suede seats, and the suede, when you sit in it, like you don't move, like you literally are stuck. It's like sticking in Velcro. So you could go really quick round corners, and you just didn't move, and it was fantastic. But I got back in my car after driving those two cars for the day, and I was like, I'm really glad I've got this car because it's so much nicer to drive. It's like you wouldn't have thought that about these cars that are far, far more expensive than mine. But anyway, there we go. Right, let's make some liquid explosives. Or not even liquid explosive. Lubricant, that's what we need. We need lubricant, people. I should be able to make the lubricant. And then we should be able to make one living glass. That needs to go in there. Fourth like that. Then we need indium and we need allantidium. So we need to go and find some more tiddies. And we need to go and find some more indium. So let's have a quick look at what is in this system. Have we got anything with indium? I don't think so, because I don't think we're in this system. We had indium in the last one. Got activated copper? No. We do have distance on that one, though. So we could go there. We go then to the new go. Yeah, that I did want you to select. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are you then? I do dislike finding planets in No Man's Sky, especially when you've got one big one in front of you. Yeah, have you been to the Isle of Man TT race? No, I've watched it. I have watched it on TV. I'm not sure whether I'd like to go there. One, because people tend to die there quite often. But yeah, it's also like when you go to a race, it's the same. I've never been to an F1 race. I know that Nella is like, she loves her F1. Yarn, not a hard J. Okay, awesome. Try and get what she said. Is that right? Is that right, Jan? So is it Jonathan? It's Dutch. So is it Jonathan, but Dutch version of Jonathan? Or is it Jonathan? I mean, it doesn't really help me knowing that it's Dutch, because I can't speak Dutch. Nuremberg is a cool place. I have been, I've driven through Le Mans, which was quite good. I'd like to go to Le Mans, just because of the different types of cars that are there. F1 would be cool, but I also, the problem with going to any of the races is you can only be in one place, so you can only see. That's all you can see. Whereas if you sit and watch it on TV, you can see all of the race. So I can imagine going there for the atmosphere and the smell of fumes, although that doesn't really exist anymore because everything has to be like so like bland. Green hell. What about green hell? You got to be a passenger in some lovely cars. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, my granddad used to love old wartime vehicles, and after the war, he went to some auctions and bought some really weird things, which my grandma was not happy about at all. And a lot of them didn't end up staying for very long. Oh, Nuremberg equals green hell. Okay, I got the context now. Driven Silverstone and Brands Hatch, both cool. My cousin does a lot on Brands Hatch. He has. Oh my god, this has got big hills. This is not a nice planet. Why did we come here? They said it was a nice one, or did it not? Did it say activated? Activated copper at Stormy. Bollocks. Why are we coming here again anyway? I can't even remember. Why we're coming here? What do we need? Oh, it's because it's, I know why. I don't think we're going to bother, because it's going to be impossible. Yeah, we'll go to the next system. That is going to be absolutely bloody impossible. It was a dissonant planet, that's why. That's why we were coming here. So, right, that one is out of the question then. That's not got anything decent in it, so oh dear. It's a hard J and 2 A's pronounced in agent. So it is Jan. Jan. Yeah? Jan. Probably right. John. Monaco, you need a bank loan for a coffee. Yes. Yeah, my cousins live in the Italian Alps, just up from... So, Monaco's there. Genoa? Yeah, Genoa is there. And they live, like, there. So, a lot of the time, I will drive. If I'm driving down there, I'll drive down and go past Monaco and just maybe have a little, like, look to stop over, have a look and see what I can see. I've never driven in there. I'd probably get, like, probably cost you just to drive in, wouldn't it, and come out again? So sad, that planet, I know, so sad. Right, Gek, I watched the TT because of that. Like I do. Just in case you like to see the people squeal, do you? Or do you like the bit when he goes, phew! Not when your best friend owns a cafe. What's that, Monaco? You need to bank loan for a coffee. Not when your best friend owns a... Oh, very nice, Nella. Nella, you've got some connections, haven't you? You have got some connections. Next time I drive past, I'm gonna say, like, tell your friend I'm coming. I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna be obnoxious and park right outside. Chuck my keys at somebody and say, "Park my car, bitch." Maybe I won't send. I won't do that. That's a bit mean. Right, we found another one already, so that's fine. So it's got one. This is what it's got 6. 6. This could be the one. I've not been to an F1 weekend because he rents it out and I never get to go. Aww. That cafe sold could cover a mansion in Wales, yeah, and all the sheep you could ever want. No family member that lives where the Isle of Man racing is. Awesome. Not many ducks. And the best thing about Monaco are the yacht parties. The yacht parties, sorry. Yacht parties. This is the problem when I read the text. I did tell you, I've told you many times, I went to the school for Gex who can't read good. I can't help it, alright? Disability. Right, we've got cactus flesh. Okay, that's not such a bad one. That's quite a nice planet, actually. Wild breeding. Emerald, gold, cobalt. That isn't such a good start. Frost. Okay. Ooh. This. Looks deserty to me. No, it's Gamma. Oh no, this one's Frost. We had another bloody system as well. Bollocksy bumhole. Never mind. We nearly got it. Will we do this today? I have absolutely no idea. Right, I need to go and find the dissonance, which is on this. No, it's not that one. Where is it? I've lost a planet. I've still lost a planet. It was the same planet. There we go. Here we are. I want to go to that one. This one should be quite good because it's cactus, so it's flat. It's got a vile brood. It's got salvageable scrap, barren, and dissonance, pirate emerald, and magnetized ferret. Unfortunately, it does not have indium, but we can't have everything. Yacht. Shut up, Mike. Shut up. I once found a desert planet that was flat ground and never found one. You found a desert planet that was flat ground and never found one. One what? Yay, I have coffee. I ran out. I had the last beans this morning. The last beans. That's desperate times, that is, because that means I've actually run out of beans. If I've run out of beans, that means I've probably run out of everything else in the cupboards. And I have. I do need to go to Tesco's. Or other supermarkets. Didn't you have indium in your refiner? Ah, yes, I was doing that, wasn't I? Ah, you see, this is a Gek brain. Gek brain. I'm glad that somebody's watching. Yeah, you see, this is the whole thing. I will, yeah, I just need to make more. That's what I was doing. I was making more. No beans! No Gretch. No beans. No more beans. I've lost the bean. Heather's got a bean. But it's... I'm not going to continue that sentence, actually. That would be incredibly rude. It's a cat, by the way. That'd make it even worse. Yeah, why she would call her cat Bean, I don't know. But anyway. She's got a bean that's a cat. Right, I need to look for the little pink blobs, so I think we'll pop it down here. But better than anywhere else. There we go. All luscious and purple and shit. Interestingly though, when we get out, it'll be a completely different colour. Wait, show me what's in the... Show me what's in the refiner. Show me the money! So, chromatic metal and indium goes to 1 to 2, so I will make more indium. Okay? So you can take 1 indium to make it into 2 indium. So, if you run out of indium, just do that, because it's a lot quicker than having to go and find more indium. So yes, I'm expanding indium, not cobalt, I'm afraid. We've already got cobalt, but you can do it, I think, with cobalt. If you have cobalt and activated cobalt, does that make more cobalt? Can't remember. I would not dig yourself a hole. Ducky, I do it on a... I'm a professional at that. Professional pothole digger. Oh no, I've got poo incoming. I haven't, but there's someone's going to throw it at me. I can see. Chromatic metal can be used to multiply stellar metals. It can. There we go. Can I get rid of that poo? It's gone. I've got to clean up after Mike. You see, got to clean up after him. Dirty bastard. Right. We'll take this up to. Why can't I put more in? You normally put more in. Maybe I don't have any more. I probably don't have any more now. Which would be very sad times. Sad times indeed. Take that. Probably need that. Actually, I need to fill that up. Oxygen regulano. We need to use the right weapon. Let's get some of this. It's so much nicer on these planets once you've actually got out of your ship and stuff. It turns into a lovely looking planet. Whereas up until that point, it's absolutely minging. I mean, it's not because it's purple, just because it's too much purple. Jason would say that you can never have too much purple, but no, we called the fuzz. The fuzz is here. Hide from the fuzz. Oh, you're fuzzy, you're furry. You're also an angry beaver. What are the drops like today? And that does actually remind me. I should be watching my own channel so I get my drops. Because otherwise, for some reason, you don't actually get the drops. If you don't, like, I've got to actually watch my own channel. Well, no, actually, no, that's fine. I do now get them. Do I? No. No, I don't get them. Oh, no, I can. Can I? No, I can. I can, that's fine. Okay, I've got my living fragment. That's okay then. Thinking then for a minute, because it used to be the case that you didn't get them, but you do now. Yeah, I do. Bob said yes, they do. Yeah, it was weird that it used to never count. No Man's Skylove, how you doing? A Canadian angry beaver? It could be a Canadian angry beaver. That's a chick, Mike, or 5 of them. That's not a duck. 20 care points of redeems. Well, don't worry, Diana, because I think I've managed to work out how to do the sound clips that Bob has on his stream, but obviously I haven't had time in between last night's stream this morning to wake up and do that. And I know, slacker. I know, slacker. It's quite nice when Old Explorer goes for a walk, because I get a bit of respite. Pitch Drop's companion looks like an eagle. Is it a companion? Oh shit, I've got an angry beaver. Somebody is not happy with me. Oh! Well, you'll have to be dead then, won't you? That's how it goes. Only one alpha gek on this planet. And that is me. Until I meet another one. Okay, let's check out our refiner. Was I right in thinking then that we don't actually have any more? Because that would be sad times if we run out. No, we've got 576 of it. I probably don't need any more, but we'll do that anyway. Can we add that in the thingy? We can add that in the thingy. Bish bash bosh, we've done it. We have done it. So, I've now completed that part of the thingy. So, what do we have to do now? I think we have to go back to life, back to reality. I don't say as much as OE does to you. No, that is true. Yeah, that's better. That's grown-up ducks. She's a grown-up duck, not a chick. I mean, she's a chick as well, but... okay, we didn't find... this system wasn't good, was it? No. We did land here anyway. Ditch leak. It doesn't sound good, does it? Right, what do we need to do? Reach the restored galaxy. Gucci system. Go to the system Gooch. We need current mission. To the system. We'll check on the way if it's going to take us to... That is not the system that we're meant to be going to. What? Hello, my pet monster. How you doing? That's a good name. Welcome. I'm sorry, Gek. What do I need to do again to get my ship on the expedition? You can't. You can't get this ship on an expedition. The expedition doesn't have the ship. You can't use any ships at all whilst during the expedition. You'd have to have finished the expedition and then gone back onto your normal save, and then you can use your ship. You'll see other people with ships because they have completed the expedition, and then they've actually literally gone back through a portal or a warp or through a teleporter back to the space station of the system, but they're not in. They're in multiplayer, but they're not in the expedition. They've completed it. Those Gek trousers look a bit big. They are. Bish bash bosh. It's a UK thing. Here another created day. The same thing. Yes. It is. It's a. I can't remember who started it really. I mean, Jamie Oliver, I think, the celebrity chef, did start saying it afterwards, but I can't remember whether it was actually Bosch, the tool company, who actually made it. I think they may have done Bish Bash Bosh. I think it could have been done by them. I'm not actually entirely sure. Right, we're going to try and find the system that we're looking for, which is. It should be marked, but I don't quite know why it's so far away. We've got to find a new system that's not this one. That's the thing that I'm a little bit confused about. Line goes this way. This is where we've come from, though, isn't it? So let's go back out of here. Make sure that we definitely got the right thing selected in the log. Yeah, we have. So the Gunch's system. Space anomaly can follow the anchor of your signal. Walk to the restored sector from the galaxy map. We'll have to just trust the process. It's from Loads of Money. Is that a film? Google bish bash bosh is a British English phrase used to describe a quick, easy and efficient completion of a task, similar to a job done or easy peasy. Popularised by the comedians in the 1980s, employs a swift, no-fuss process and is often used to emphasise simplicity. There we go. Then the tool company nicked it. Ah, okay. Oh, does it come from Harry Enfield, does it? I did not know that. And welcome, Ed Nabstad. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody here. Loads of money, bish bash. Oh, was that the, because I've got more money than yo. That one. Like, they are still some of the best. And the Fast Show, when Harry Enfield did that, what's his face? The other dude, is the best. He's a far better comedian. But Harry Enfield kind of got the... I suppose Harry Enfield had the money, didn't he? So he put it together. Ellen did trick Jason yesterday in doing an attempted speedrun that expected... what? Took him almost 2 hours. Yeah, but I mean, he did an amazing job of getting it in 2 hours. You're going to have to teleport closer because of last night. You teleported away from this. Probably, hello! Oh, White House, that's it. MVT. That's who it is. Paul, and you know the lady that was Perry in Kevin and Perry? Right. Yes, Miss Button. That one. I can't remember what her name was, but I have a delivery driver, right, for DPD, courier company, and she looks identical. Like, it could be the same lady. She is amazing. She's always got a cigarette. Always got a cigarette. And it's just like, she's about 60. She's about the same age, but she looks exactly the same as like as that lady. And I'm just like, this is amazing. I've got like my delivery driver is Perry. Kathy Burke, that's it, fucking. Yeah, she just looks like Kathy Burke. And she's a really funny lady as well. But like, I mean, it could be her sister. No, I don't know. Not an hour and 15 minutes. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Carlo. Much appreciated. Blimey, that is unique. Yes, I mean, she's a bit of an interesting. Wayne and Waynetta, yes. Wayne and Waynetta. Oh, that was good. Right, we've got to warp again, like we did last summer. Trust the process, trust the process. Yeah, she's a very, very good actor. Or actress. One of my favourites is when she goes, Kevin and Perry, and she goes to Manchester, and she comes back and she's got a drawn-on moustache, and I like, and she's, what? It's so hilarious, so racist, but or areaist. I don't know what the word for that would be. I mean, I'm sure somebody would have a word for it. This might take us 16 years to warp to back to the place where we're heading. Oh, an hour and 50. Yeah, that's what they told Jason. Yeah. You only have to remind me every time I join you. I mean, my memory, like, it is freaking awful. It really is. If it was one thing I could change, it would be my memory of being able to recall things. We're here. Getting to Gucci. It was accurate at that time, the time of Happy Mondays. Borat was very good, yeah. Sacha Baron Cohen is very, very clever. He's also got the most gigantic balls you've ever known of an actor or a comedian. Port site. Oh, this is where we got. So we got new. This is a new type of distance system. Fancy. Anchor the space anomaly to this dissident system. Boof. We've got to go inside Polo's big ring. He loves it. Welcome everybody, by the way. Thank you for joining. Please do hit that follow. I'm multi-streaming over to YouTube as well. So please do check out my YouTube channel, which is Golden Gek Live, even. Golden Gek Live. We've just passed 500 subs on there, which is pretty damn cool. Heading to that 1,000 now. So if you haven't, please do subscribe on there as well. We do multi-stream. Multi-scream? I multi-scream quite a lot. Multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. We do a variety of different stuff as well. We do a lot of multiplayer as well with people like Beeblebum, Zane's World, Jason Plays, Survival Bob, A-Train, and Heather Silvermist. Of course, Heather Silvermist. Who can forget? To be a Mancunian from the early 90s, a lean back, carry a can everywhere, else is... meh. I can't do the accent. And wear an anorak indoors. However, right, an interesting thing. All of the guys, I'm not being horrible now, right? I am being horrible. I'm always being horrible. A lot of the lads from Manchester are really, really ugly. But a large proportion of the girls are absolutely fit as anything. It's a really weird place. It's like, you're a boy, you're ugly. You're a girl, you're fit. You're a... I don't know how they handed that one out. War in America was absolutely... Yeah, it was absolutely... But it was cringingly, like, bad. It's like, I watched that, and I had to, like, look away a lot of the time, or get up and go and make a cup of tea, because it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe he's doing that. And when they abducted... It was... Who was it? It was Pamela Anderson, wasn't it? They abducted with a sack. Oh... I think tomorrow we're going to pot all of your bulbs. Yes, bulbs are the right time, Dana. Right time to do bulbs. Oh, I've got to go back up here. I don't know why you can't, like, pulse jump, like, not pulse jump, what's it called? When you hit the forward. Mancamen fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, but they managed to keep all of the branches and foliage on their eyebrows, because all of them have got monobrows. You're a dead-un about that. I'm not wrong. No, I mean, I dated a girl from Manchester, and she was stunning. Unfortunately, she was also thick as shit, so it was very difficult to actually have much of a conversational relationship with her. Like, pretty on the outside, but not on the inside, unfortunately. Well, nowhere. We are here in the most possible space. I know, I'm in my shell pot. Nice, nice, nice. What the hell do you mean, you silly machine? The space is still hazy, but glass but can dream. Glass empty cannot enter. Bit rude. Not possible, space is unbound, but us we you. Polar Builder builds with an unbound mind. That's because he's spaced on space cookies and nip-nip most of the time. Normally shell slips between. Not possible, space could become possible. Unbound Polar Builder could study the glass, bind the space, make it real. How do you feel here? Got a good beard. Strange field, body shell, and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside has home field too. Strange field is undefined, but... Thank you, other entity kind to ask. Bye-bye. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I have to go and see little Polo. He'll be munching on a space brownie as we speak, because Nala's banned smoking in the anomaly, because she's also called Nala stroke Karen, and so little poor Polo is having to hide his nip-nip in the cookies now. For me, Ben Elton, Frank Skinner, and David Baddiel were the start of something really special. Yes, they were. They were. I really liked Frank Skinner, to be honest. A lot of people didn't like him. David Baddiel I wasn't too massive fan of, but I did like Frank Skinner. It also, because Frank Skinner looked quite normal, like, as in, like, he looked like one of the people. He also looked like he'd been slapped in the face with a pan. Or a wet nappy. David Baddiel always seemed like he was completely stoned. And also very unnecessary bias against Scouts on the train between... It gets nasty. Scouts guys are pretty too, but half of them have a voice in a frequency reserved for fire alarms. Yeah, especially like Liverpool. You're like, sorry, can you just say the last bit of that sentence again? Just one more time.
One more time, please. Okay, can you say that just one more time?
Frank's gonna mature. Yes, he did. He did mature very well. Ever heard of Body of Baywatch, Face of Crime Watch? No, it was in Bristol. They referred to as Butterface. But this is very toxic masculinity here coming out. I don't condone that, Mike. I don't condone that. It's Badel's writing of other stuff. Badil's right. He was the writer, I think, wasn't he? Oh, he was stoned. That's probably why then. Love a bit of Chubbs. No, I never really liked him either. Nope, and double nope. I mean, never say nope, and double nope. I find Polo deeply absorbed in a matrix of figures. No. Curious data here, traveller friend. Very curious. Polo gives me a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. Universe changes, stars grow and fade, worlds bubble up and split apart. Away is too much to learn. Always too much to learn. I don't know. Claim to know. Oh, he does. He claims to know everything. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist or they do not exist. Yes, no. The anomaly reports something else. Our home is docked in the in-between. It's curious, yes. Explain this. Well, Polo. The thing is, I came across these dudes, right? Have you had enough of the smack this morning? Because I'm going to tell you a story. Back doing pain meds, no worries. Polo is he is. Video spent. The chat's gone too quickly. What do you say? Oh, my chat's paused now as well. What the? I can't read that because I got no mouse. Oh, I've got a mouse now. I'll catch up in a minute. Badil spent 2/3 of the 90s very stoned to his own admission. Ah, okay. That does explain it then. Because I didn't think I was going mad. I think I know a stoned person when I see a stoned person, and he looks very stoned. Why are nip buds and illegal and get nip? No, it's the same thing. It's just packaged differently, sold by a different manufacturer. A touch of musk. Toxic can be refreshing. A touch of maybe it can be. I mean, you guys know that I don't mean it. So yeah, in Bristol we'd call it butterfaces. So everything's nice butterface. Why they were called butterface. That was very mean. But there we go. Why does it keep auto-scrolling? Stop pausing. I can't see chat. I didn't until my brother took me to see him live in Hastings. His sides hurt when you left. Yeah. Get nip is processed. Nip buds are raw with magical stuff in it. Polo likes the nip from my farm. But we did a freighter yesterday, a freighter battle. We boarded that pirate freighter and there was nothing in the front. Nothing nice and normal crew and everything. Went into the back, behind that curtain, boy, there was a nip farm. So I stole it all. Contraband. They were not happy. Then I blew up their ship. Like, just so that no one could trace my steps, you see. The anomaly was always hidden and safe, therefore it is enemy's prison pocket. It could be the prison wallet. I mean, Polo does kind of always ask you to see his black hole. I mean, get nip packets are processed, you don't get them confiscated by space stations. Mr. Bean, Blackadder, Young Ones. Yeah, the list goes on. Our comedy is amazing. It is amazing. And there is an ad break starting soon, people, so please bear with me. Right, we're back in the room. I'm going to tell them about Yabby. Yabby Nabby, an autophage ship. These self-constructs are clever mechanics. Get themselves in any and every format with the right salvage. Your Yabby friend, though. I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. It's quite not possible space. Not possible space. Strange way to speak. Yes, this space is possible, just not easy to find. No one should be permitted. Your permission is given by the Atlas, and anomaly station does not ask. My black hole is your no-no space. It does exist. Ask about anomaly technology. I'm proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors Alice does not see. Benna makes a quick calculation, their brow furrowed. Yes, traveller friend. I think we could do it. Open systems permissions. Welcome all friends here. Awesome. But have you spoken to Nada, friend? Atlantid, Atlas? These are difficult subjects. Please first speak kindly with Nada. Because you see, Nada is Karen. And Nada is like, yo, no, it's not happening on my watch. That's what she's like. Neil? Imagine pirates that get all Karen-y about being raided. I think they should add that to a lot of the characters like that we find in space stations, and some of the dialect should be like around like that. Dudes shoot at me or commercial frigates. They meet my little friends, Lazarus. Where are we, traveller entity? Nada felt suddenly weightless. The hunt of convergence lifted. It is as though Nada is invisible. Well, Nala. You see what happens, Nada. Even not my dog, Nala. I don't like Peter Kay. I do not find him funny at all. I find him irritating. Lee Evans is nice, but like, I want to put him on a different stage with a perspex wall in between me and him, so I don't have to get drenched in his sweat. I tell Nada about meeting Yabi, and how the usual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantis from the seeds of Korvax Etos. Explain about the Atlas. Explain the Atlas absorbed the compiled memories, and used them to restore the system. Nada's facial lights flicker at the word Atlas. She flickers. Nala understands. I perceive it differently. Atlas Falsity did nothing. This Atlantis is born of the memories friend entity compiled. Matter from minds or universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data erased and forgotten. Echoes divergent. One was not home to so many souls, friend entity. Innumerable. So that was a hard one. Innumerable to the non-Korvax mind. Ooh. Nada cannot explain the depths of this loss. Shall we discuss something? Let's bring them back into reality. Excellent. That was Mr. Chris Barry, wasn't it? I feel the same way about the Borat and Harry Enfield. Don't like them at all. I think Harry Enfield is good just because he can do so many different characters. And Paul Whitehouse is also very, very good because probably better, much better because he can do even more characters. But he can do them all and make you really believe them. And like my favourite one is I do like the Duke of Wimborne. Who, me? Duke of Wimborne? In a handsmaid academy at 3 a.m. Well. He had some really funny ones. Who was the old guy in the chair? What was it called? And the bumbling old guy and his toffee knows trumpets. But I must admit, I was very, very drunk. You're a family like the other cross bloke. Yeah, and Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is the best. But I don't actually have anything on my soundboard for that. I did, but I don't anymore because I was in the process of redoing it and things happened. Peter Courtney ever did one show that made me really properly laugh, and that was the one about misheard song lyrics. Yeah, they were good, but he went on a bit. Like, exactly marvellous. Get both your nostrils up. You have, and I can't do it. Explain what I discussed with Polo. This system is an anomaly disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We could devise a way to allow others into this space. Access for lost builder entities. Nada is quiet for a moment, thinking. Bloody hell, that makes a change. This system is an old place from before Nada was divergent, yet Nada is here. Friend entity has caused a paradox. This whole space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Here, convergence cannot reach Nada. Safety for errors. Sanctuary. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open the system. Cannot know if. Nada's electronic voice wavers, a bit like Daft Punk. She really is like from Daft Punk. She move it. I was like Monty Python, yes.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
I mean, yours didn't, of course. I am Mr. Fibble. Yes. Your mother-in-law is like keeping up appearances. Or Mrs. Bouquet.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look! Just a flesh wound.
Yes, it's just a flesh wound. That's what I would say. In Shrouded. Who needs shields or bandages or anything? You know, you've got a big sword. Who doesn't matter if I've got 3% health left. It's fine. Overrated comedians are Steve Coogan and Harry Hill. Not funny at all in your opinion. Favourite at the moment are Scouser Paul Smith. Yeah, I didn't like Harry Hill. Harry Hill wasn't funny at all to me. Just irritating. You just want to hit him. Steve Coogan was brilliant because of what he can do, but he always pushed the boundaries of his comedy, and a lot of people didn't like it. But he's an incredibly clever guy, and he can do voice impressions, which is where he kind of started. He can do voice impressions of nearly anyone, like perfectly. Like they are absolutely, you couldn't tell. I imagine elderberries don't smell too bad. Well, maybe not. I think they are a bit stinky. Don't know. What kind of system are you looking for? That one. I'm looking for that, Duffy. I am looking for that. It's a bit of a tall ask, but it's got to have all of that stuff together. So we've got to have done this this quest line to be able to unlock the freighter version of this. So yeah. You have to say Daft Punk in a French accent. It didn't make the rules. Sorry. You hated Harry Hill as well. Good. Oh, everybody's in. So who did like him then? I have a slide for that, Gretch. Yes, exactly.
Heart in your general direction.
Is that a French enough accent for you? Right, we've done that. Where do I have to go? Polo believes they could expand access to the Gooch concept, especially Polo, about how they get back to Polo again. Polo looks past me. Concern glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvax friend going past. Pardon me, hiccups. The moment passes quickly. Polo reassumes their characteristic. I can't say that word. It's just not going to come out right. Warmth. I can say that one. Traveller friend, do not worry, Fernando. I will worry. They will be fine. I have looked at the system data and help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic. Yes, I put them together. Reality anchor. Awesome. Oh no, I've got to get quartzite now. Paraffinium. Bollocks. An ancient newborn star exists only at the strange intersection. Points at the time and space where the distance is strongest. To bind such a place to arrest reality, a proper anchor is required. Of course it is, Polo, of course it is. Floor system for us all. Take joy in crafting. I'll put another friend. Right, let's go. I'm going to jump out your window because I know how much Nala really hates that. Nala hates it when I come in the window. Just open it and gone. Boom. He hates that. She doesn't like when I go out of it either. I'm a child when it comes to humour, so I'd rather enjoy Benny Hill. Yeah, I suppose. Fart jokes and stuff. You love Father Ted, but lots of... I know I love Father Ted as well. We go back to my childhood. Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. Derek and Clive. Bloody hell, you're old, aren't you, Forking? And the young one sitting on the stairs watching them when I was supposed to be in bed. Yeah, I did the same with Bottom. With my dad and mum, I would hear them laughing at Bottom, and I'd have to come in, like... I could listen to it. Didn't really understand much of it. And then when I watched it later on and just absolutely fell in love with both of Aid Edmondson and what's his face? The other one. Names, I'm really crap with names, but you know, my favourite comedian of all time. Yeah, him. The cow scene. I think that my favourite well, the Ted episode is when they're calling Ted a racist, and there's one scene where he's waving and he sees the people coming up the path to Craggy guy, and he's been cleaning the window and he's got something on the window and he's done that, and then he's there and he's like this waving, and it pans out and you see that the bit that he's cleared on the window is a little moustache, and he's obviously doing that. It's just absolutely hilarious. It was so well written and so well done, and it was such a shame they did such a few amount of them. Luckily we all know how to make paraffinium. Well, there is that totally one, but although I have rather forgotten. But it's fine. It's fine. We can always go and get some. We need to stock up anyway. Isn't it pyrite and oxygen or something, isn't it? Goody goody gum gum. Another mad thing about my family, my dad taught Bill Oddie and ornithology. He did, yeah, your dad was a very, very, so that's who to blame. So your dad is who to blame for that one, right? Okay, done. Right, let's see. We've got to get quartzite on this one. It's a planetary anomaly. Is there only one planet here? No, there's 3. Let's go to this one, but we want to kind of go to the other side because I don't want to do everything in the dark all the time. Silver and oxygen, not pirate and ferret. Pirate and ferret dust. That's it. We got plenty of all of those things. Silver and oxygen. Thanks to the expedition. I thought you were just saying that because we went through that the other day, and I've forgotten already. Boy Towers, the German visitors. Thank God they made all that comedy then, though, so we've actually got it to listen to, because otherwise, these days, you wouldn't be able to make anything, would you? And who's throwing stuff at me? Midnight? Midnight! He's here. The man, the myth, the legend. And Old Explorer. Also another legend. A legend of the 51st state. Mr. Old Explorer. How you doing, Midnight? How was your walk, Oldie? And did you manage to clear the driveway? Have you still got snow? Or snore? If you're dyslexic.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that's nice. Nice to greet me. Thank you. Thank you for greeting me with your deliciousness. Right, let's get out of here and have a bit of a scanner-rooney. And then we are looking for quartzite. Get there it be! There it be! A legend in your own dreams. You're a legend in my dreams. Well, I don't want a quartzite deposit in the frickin' underwater. Seriously, game. Manuel, it's a hamster, Mr. Flood. It's a hamster. It's a hamster. I did that to Gabby for quite a long time. Because obviously she speaks Spanish. Her main language is Spanish. And had no clue what I was going on about until I educated her with the Faulty Towers. And then she just found it hilarious. Donlita, yo, how you doing? Afternoon to you. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody in the chat, by the way. We were just having a good old chuckle and down memory lane about all the old comedians when you could actually be funny and say things. Poor Gab. It's alright. I've taught... Oh, we've got some cool ones. I've got her to watch most of the old British comedy now, and most of it she really, really enjoys. She's got a really dry sense of humour, so it's like she said, growing up in South America, like she doesn't understand why in England people like get hurt by being bullied. She's like, in South America, when you grow up in South America, like your family are the ones that bully you. So like you grow up with such a thick skin that like there's no problem with it, and so she found it really weird how like people in the UK like get bullied, and she's like, but how is that a thing? Like everybody's so nice to each other, and then she's like, also, why does everyone lie to each other? Like, why do the girls say that their mate looks lovely when they look like a right? I was like, yeah, Gabby, don't even go there. Don't ask. Like, don't their friends must really hate them? Yeah. She's like, in Venezuela, if our friend did put some clothes on or something that we thought looked shit, we'd just tell them they look fat and ugly. I'm like, that's how lovely. Only Fools and Horses, yeah, they had so many good moments. My favourite one, in actual fact, in Only Fools and Horses, is not one of the real classics. I mean, I suppose they all were, really. But it's when Delboy is doing a game of poker with Boise, and he wants to try and win. And Boise's known for, like, cheating. He's known for being a wheeler dealer and everything like that. So they have this game of cards, and they're sitting there, and obviously Uncle Albert's there, and so they all bet everything on Del, because they all want to back Del. And so Del has bet the flat, he's bet somebody's Trigger's car, he's bet everything. And they come to the end of it, and it's like, and you get Del's called. Preemptive Sleeper, yo, how are you doing? He's like, what have you got? I got 2 pair. 2 bloody pair? Only 2 pair? And he goes, oh, let's get our coat, let's walk home. And then And he's like, I got one pair of aces. And I got another pair of aces. And then Boyce is like, where did you get them aces? And Dale's like, the same place you got all them kings. How did you know what I had? Because they weren't the cards I dealt you. And it was such good, well-written comedy. And brilliantly acted as well. But that was when they didn't have to worry so much. They only had a budget of 10 quid. They didn't need any special effects. But it's definitely... Oh, it's a scene that you need to watch because of the timing and the way it's done. I can't possibly pull it off. Dad's Army. Yeah, Dad's Army was fantastic. The thing is that they did incredibly well to get the actors they got. And most of the actors were all like bumbling old like stage actors and stuff. They hadn't really done a lot of that. So yeah, to get them to do what they wanted to do. And you can tell a couple of them didn't really know where they were. Corporal Jones was probably my favourite. Pike was annoying. Right, how much have I got and what do I need to... There we go, 70. Oh, we need to build... okay, so we need paraffinium, that's all we need. So we need to build that. Insufficient resources. Okay, so it's an actual item that we craft, fine, okay. Paraffinium, so we can do that in our refiner, can't we? We should have enough stuff. Pop that away. So it's pyrite and ferrite dust. Where is the pyrite? I know I've got pyrite here. Maybe it's in my ship. Thank you very much, Midnight. That's very kind of you. 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. So, to the people that got them, there you go. Thank you very much, Midnight. Very, very kind of you, dude. Right, what are we looking for? I'm looking for pyrite, aren't I? There we are. I know I had some somewhere. Pyrite and ferrite dust. We've got ferrite dust somewhere. There you go. Mr. Midnight is spreading the love there. Spreading the love. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Ferrite dust. I haven't got much ferrite dust, have I? Haven't got much fuel either.
Technology reached
Oh, paraffinium is one of those bloody ones that doesn't take very... It takes ages. Right, let's go back up to the ship and see if I've actually got any in the car somewhere else, because there's none on this planet. Let's have a look and see in my basic bits. Have we got basic bits? No, but we can put that in there. I've got more pyrite. We will be able to make it. Put all this away. Oh, we've got actually plenty of it. We've got loads of them as well. We need some more Atlantidium. We've only got 71 of that. That's really difficult. I mean, it's not difficult to get. It's annoying to get because it takes so bloody long. Anything that we've got here that we don't need. We got anything we don't need? No, I think we've got everything. That can go down here because that needs to be sold. Gamma root, we don't need it anymore. Go back to our refiner. Whilst we're here, I'll actually make the refiners, because for some reason, although I put refiners on this ship, they didn't seem to stay here. Like, I put them up, there was 2 things here. Oh, I can't, because I'm not in the frickin' spaceship, can I? Womble, were you trying to hit my little geck? Were you trying to hit my little geck? You little bastard. TARDIS pockets. I know, they're good, aren't they? I mean, I really like the hallway here. And I don't mind the back of the freighter. The whatever it is. But I think the front looks frickin' ugly. Let's have a look at the front. See, the back isn't too bad. If I could get that to be working. I think I need to elongate it a little bit, to be honest. I wish I could add something on the sides. maybe I need to elongate the front. But all of this needs to be, like, the cab needs to be in the same place as those. And it's not. And I found it really difficult to get the parts that actually fit together nicely. So I'm going to try and do that. I do like my skull around my cannon. Of course, Old Explorer says, looks stupid. Because he would. Well, I mean, it's not horrible. But it's not the best. It's not the best. Squirrel Geckin needs a bigger nose. Yeah, exactly. If you have an autophagy settlement, they can... Well, that is what one of the things that we're trying to do. So, GG, because... Well, case came in one piece, but one of the rear fans doesn't fit with it all in one. They should do. Are you sure it's not just that one of the wires is slightly, like, caught between the bottoms? Because the fan should be they should be a standardized size. Like, the all-in-one should definitely fit. But I did have an issue with mine where they came, like, loose, but there was one of the little cables off the fan had come down and it was, like, catching in between. So when I took them all apart and changed it all around, so I put a new all-in-one in recently because my other one, which was meant to be a good make, and it was very expensive. It lasted for about 3 years, and it just, like, literally, as soon as the warranty had gone, boom, out. Angelus, welcome. Also, crashing back into home screen on PS5, I've also lost my Utopia Speed and Corvette. They went AWOL. When the update hit, base furnishings are all bugged out. Definitely make the report to the Zendesk on that one, because they will be able to fix it for you. But it's just... it is irritating that it's happening. Fan hits fan. No, fan hits fan. The all-in-one fits if I remove one of the rear fans. I mean, they've got plastic cases. So just take the top one out and file it down a little bit. You did not say it looks stupid, you said that the skull looks silly. The rest of the ship looks fine. Okay. Photon cannon mining is a good way to mine. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think we've got enough. I think we've got everything we need. So let's take that out of there. I've got everything I need. All you need is love. Oh! What? 149? Oh, God, I need 240 of the bloody stuff. 240 of the bloody stuff. Did I just go past it? Where have I put it? We can also make it with silver, can't we? And we should have enough silver. Have I not got silver? Thank you very much, Forking. That's very kind of you, dude. Very kind of you. Thank you, and happy Valentine's Day to everybody who just got a gifted sub from Forking. Paraffinium. I can make it from... Right, this is annoying. I'm going to go into my crater, and I got 6... Yeah, see? I've got 660 bloody silver. So now if we put silver and oxygen, is that paraffinium? Yes, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Oxygen. Yeah, you see, you knew you had to remind me. Just thought it was funny seeing as how I only have the case cause of a 2mm interference, and this one has a 2mm interference. What case did you go for, Midnight, by the way? Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, but I'm trying to make pyrite. Does pyrite and ferrite make more pyrite? Problem is I didn't have any pyrite to begin with. That was the kind of issue I was having. Antec Flux Rear. Yeah, I've never heard of that make. I went with Lanley, the biggest Lanley case I could get, and it is really good. The only thing that has gone is where they've got the little rubber like slits. All of those rubbers have perished. Bender, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated, dude. The Twitch Prime there, thank you very much. It was cheap and came with £5. It was cheap and it came with £5, and one of them, and they don't fit. Yeah, the Lanley case I got literally came with nothing. It was just the case, and that was, I think I got it on a Black Friday deal, so it was cheaper. But still, you made a spreadsheet for all those refiner combinations. I can't remember them all. I'd lose the spreadsheet, to be fair. Like, that's what would happen. That's what would happen. Right, we are here. We have done it. Let's get that out of the bag. Carry on, because we're going to need more. And we should be able to make the reality anchor. Don't tell me we're going to need 3 of them. Reality anchor is designed to bind this system. Show the assembly anchor to specialist Polo. Okay, let's go back to see Polo's ring. Or back through Polo's ring, we should say. They do need to, yeah, the issue I had is when I came to build this, this Corvette, I'd forgotten one very important thing. I haven't unlocked nearly any building pieces on this save. So therefore, because that bit's boring, digging up all those things, it's boring. So I hadn't done that. The problem is I couldn't have any decorations, and do you know what I don't even have? I don't even have the Golden Gek. Don't even have the Golden Gek statue, and that's a Quicksilver item, and I don't even have it. And I'm very... I should be ashamed, really. I should be ashamed. I should be cast out the Gek Union. But as it's a Quicksilver item, I could go and get it. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get that Gek. Let's claim our heritage. Claim our Golden Gek statue. What is rightfully ours and has been taken away by those before us. Oh my god, that's going to be mileage, isn't it? I have got so much to redeem on this bloody account. There he is. Don't need anything else. Nothing else. Actually, we could get the Twitch rewards. I want a living fragment.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
What does the mechanical paw do? Is it a pet? I don't think it is a pet, is it? Is it part of like something that goes on the thingy? You're shocked, you're glad you sit there. I know, it's only this character, Nella. It's only this character. It was something I forgot to do. Oh yeah, you got to Nala hates it when I come in a window. So I've just popped up there because she hates that. Really hates it. She's like, use the bloody stairs! Angelus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You look excellent, traveller friend. A big adventure, yes? Have you been? Do you want something, Polo? You want something, don't you? You're never nice to me normally. How was it to stroll over Paradise Planet? Did world feel real? Feel possible? Here you are. Got something for you. Your present, what you wanted, see? Perfect job, traveller friend. Is grounded in these worlds, you see. Built from the earth. Proof that this space is possible. Not a friend, and I had a long talk. They are fine. I fed her some cookies, and now she's a bit more relaxed. They have the best idea for an anchor. They are waiting for you. They will explain. You see, that's what happens. You give Nala... Give Nala some of your cookies, and she gets the best ideas. Tomatoes. That's tomatoes for you, long lad. Friendly has touched the remade worlds, absorbed old memories into your own. May Nada see. Alright, I'll show you as well. Nada touches the... Oh, careful. Look, but don't touch. Polo friend is wise. Nada's relic machine holds a version of the old places, not as they are in now, but as I remember them. Many minds remember living in simulation. Old will meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river. Never merge the two streams. Never merge streams. Never merge streams. Wilhelm working on the weekend again. Yuck. Old places and new places will bind. Make a new path. Attach floating system to reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. After that, Nada does not know. Comes an entity will see signal. Convergence may also see. May continue their hunt for Nada shall. But normally home is safe. Nada knows fear is nowhere to live. Thank you, Nada. Nada trust you, friend entity. Taken bloody long enough, hasn't it? Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Right, now we got to go to Nada's little secret room where she does secret things. You just broke my screen with a golden frickin' tomato. Oh, and it's a golden tomato. I might like golden tomatoes, to be fair. Nada entity authorization required. Secondary simulation running. Touch the interface. White bogies on it. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. Can somehow feel Nada's presence here. There are electric pulse in the wires. What's Nada been doing with those wiry pulses? Nada entity authorization detected. I mean, it is a clean machine because we didn't put what's-his-face in there. We just killed him. Because Artemis is a dick. Right? So we just got rid of him. We just went, no, Artemis, you're gonna die. Bind the Gucci system. Okay, we've bound the Gucci system. Passing. Viable time limit excursion found. Patching differential. Trying to fit it into Midnight Oil's new PC case. Right access is denied. Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Right access denied. The machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters. Feel static, soft, and thoughtful. Error, friend entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada thinks it still can. Which reality we see, friend entity? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand, friend entity, is the breach. The anomaly of the free. Breach can be the bridge. You'll need something of yourself if you are willing. I'll try it, but I'm not sticking it in there for long. Friend entity is generous. And right to try. But before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. It'll be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat and all of space a little more free. Ooh, an anomalous scaffold. Oh, we have an inverted mirror. I've got one of them. Got one of them. Nala. Keep on calling it my dog. Nala, I've got one. I'm coming. We can make it. 2 friggin' hmms. What? Mindless focus. Yo, how you doing? Man, it's unplayable on Xbox. Crash of it. Oh, that is horrible to hear. And I really hope that Sean is working the damn weekend to get it fixed. Yes, finally one dares to say that I felt that from the very first time I did that to Miss Questline. Yeah, in the bin. I'll put him in the bin. That's where he deserves to be. Artemis is an absolute douche. Whining little knob sausage. Fix will come. I'd imagine the fix will probably be out today or later today. Right, we need to look in our advanced bits container. I'm sure we had them. I'm sure we had inverted mirrors. Pretty damn positive I had inverted mirrors. Where could they be? Maybe we don't have any inverted mirrors. We did, though. I thought we did. We've got plenty of these pirate things. That's how many bloody pirate ships I've killed. Freighter, do we have inverted mirrors on the freighter? There must be inverted mirrors somewhere. Not in plants and shit. Is it in this one? No. It isn't. Ugga! Alright, let's go down to a planet. We're going to have to go to a planet that has thingy. So let's go back out into space. Go and get some inverted mirrors. Come back to Gucci. Gucci Poochie. And then we can do the deed. The latest from a couple of years ago, Series X with 1 terabyte hard drive. Have you tried washing it? Yeah, they did push out a patch for PC yesterday, so hopefully... Well, that is only into experimental. So it will probably go, I would imagine that will come out of experimental day and go to Xbox. Because it is not going to be a good look for Xbox either. Because obviously it's nothing to do with HG if the Xbox haven't implemented it properly. Although I suppose it would be, the crashes would be to do with HG if it isn't working. But yes. Yes. It's irritating because Xbox is just Windows like exactly, so if it works on PC it should work on... Yeah, but does it work on PC from the Windows Store? Because that would be interesting. If it works on Windows Store, it should work on Save Beacon his friend. He's trying to get the Save Beacons to shag. And they don't want to. No means no. Right, we're going to look for one of the things that we've been looking for anyway, because there's no point. We need a dissonance system. Pirate controlled, black market, but not dissonance. Fallbacks pirate controlled, but not dissonance. Black market, water. I have a horrible feeling that we tried looking around here before. Opulent Gek, of course it's opulent. It's got Geks in it. Casty, dissonant. Not quite what I need. Dangerous. I didn't have time clearly between last night's sleeping and this morning's streaming to be to make a playlist. So you've got to have me singing. Not very good at it, like a lot of things, but I will do my best. Oh, is that? No, it's gentle. On that. Don't want that. Right, we're going to find one. We are going to find one. Today. Actually, I might just go to a dissonant anyway. Just any old dissonant, because we only need to get some of that stuff, don't we? We only need some inverted mirrors and shit like that. And then we're alright. But I suppose dissonant not got any life form on it. I can't go that way, apparently. I'm not allowed. Go and have a look down here. My controller wouldn't turn in that direction. There's a bit too much happiness going on in this section of the galaxy. Not enough red stars, for my liking. We like pirate-controlled bastards. At war, ravaging. It doesn't do well for our economy if it's all good and nice and healthy. It's starting to sound like somebody in a particular country. Thank you for the follow. Lead Brown Jr. Leo, sorry. D. Brown Jr. What's the definition of a perfect system? That. Ta-da! Dang, my mute button malfunctioned. I would try Xbox version on PC, but still setting up the system. Yeah, might melt it, though. Might melt it. Biggles, thank you for the follow. As long as your singing is better than reading, we're all good. Yeah, it's not. I spray. I'm not. Okay, you lost a viewer with that last comment. What was the last comment I said? I can't remember what the last comment was. But anyway, if I offended you, apologies. Goodbye. He's so damn proud of that graphic. Pirate is perfect. I am. I'm more impressed with that way it goes and then off like that. Pirate is perfect. Well, it is, Jason. If you're going to find if I'm going to find this, doing weekly goals, find a system that has, but apparently I must get approval from Shock and Awe. But that's not actually necessary. That's what I need. That's what I need, and it's what we're looking for. But it does seem to be rather tricky dicky to find. We'll get there. We will get there, Mr. Jason. How are you doing today, Jason, sir? Hope you are wonderful. Hope you are delicious. As always. But, yeah. So tired, but it's dropped. I know, mate. That's why I had to go earlier today. Well, I had to go earlier today. I couldn't do the late shift every day. I just couldn't do it. Marty, how you doing? Lurking whilst trucking. No worries. You enjoy your trucking. Suck it, Jason, and hello. Yeah, welcome everybody who has joined, and happy Valentine's Day to everybody as well. Hopefully everybody's having a good, or having a nice day, having a chilled out day. Hopefully everybody has, who's got another half, has remembered and done the right thing. And gone, yes, yes love, yes dear. And whatever they want, dear. Yes dear, just for today, dear. And they're all happy. And they'll allow you to go and play your game. Either way round is fine. Pirate controlled, it's not what I'm looking for. Is it me you're looking for? Right, we're just going to go to the distance. Thank you, Mr. Gibb, for the sub. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you for your Prime Switch. Twitch? That's it. That's the one. Yeah, it kept me up till 4 AM, Jason. I know, I did. I was here until 4 AM, Jason. It was nuts. So tired of public arguing, just want to go into space myself and explore now. Yep, I can imagine. Just go into space and lose yourself. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Damn it, I can't find the last mineral on the expedition planet. It's a tree. Have you looked for a tree? Because I know that might sound a little odd, but it is. It's a tree. Oh, that was a Gek and a Black Market and a Dissodent, wasn't it? Pirate? No. Oh, no, it wasn't. Damn it. We're just going to go to the next Dissodent system I find, because we just need to get that stuff. And once we get the stuff, then we can go back to Polo and say, we've done it! Done it, Dad! Done it! And he might give us a space brownie. You never know. Oh, that one's Dissodent. Let's just go there. Ah! If it will just let me, controller. Unruly. Alright. We're in there with the Geks. Try underwater for specimens or underground. I don't think there's any there's not water on the thing, is there? My Valentine's is the awesomeness of being single. No help it in the car needed. Well, I've been very lucky this year because Gabriella's playing paddle tennis matches all weekend, so she's and she would be preferred to play paddle tennis matches than she would spend time with me. Which of course isn't true. Of course, she would love to spend time with her dearly beloved. Just not at the same time as paddle matches are on. Honestly, from the minute she comes home, paddle is on the TV, or some type of sport is on the TV. She's complete opposite to me. Probably why we get on. We're always having to go and watch some kind of sport or something, and I'm just like, what are they doing? Like, then she has to explain most of it. All this. But to be fair, I do actually really enjoy going to watch it. Because of her professional career, she gets Wimbledon tickets, and usually they're silly expensive and you can't get them, but we managed to go. And last year we had we didn't get centre court, we got court 1, and I must admit it was one of the best things I've been to. It was really, really amazing. Your hobby is asleep? He never sleeps. What's wrong? Your hobby is the sleepless giant. I mean, I don't know whether he's big. I'm just calling him the giant because you're quite short. But yeah, I thought he always sleeps. Or he never sleeps. Sorry. I thought he never sleeps. The man who never sleeps. Why can you operate the flaps but not beam down when you get stuck? He's usually... Oh, he's 6 foot, so he is the giant then. Right, we need the titties, so we're going to get the... Oh no, look! Jason's arrived and we've got miasma. Even though he says it's not him. He says it's not him. But I know different. I know different. Did keep him up to 4 AM. Oh shit, me. I forgot this is not This is not a nice planet, is it? Right, we need shards. There we be. Oh, there's explosive barrels on this one as well. Love having a big jetpack. Love having a big jetpack. Nothing better than a big jetpack. Womble, you got stuck in them big flaps once, did you? It's a nasty predicament, that is, isn't it? In the 80s, we needed a map. These days, it's all plain sailing. I know Forking's going to know what I mean. You must have worked hard today. I need to sleep too, Ducky. To be honest, I need to check something very quickly. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think Jason... Oh, shit! What I was checking is that we have a Royal Mail collection from the company. And a lot of the time, they just don't bother turning up. I need to make sure that they've actually turned up. Because there's quite a few items that actually needed to go today. Oof! And the beast is gone. We've got echolocators. Oh shit. We've got the fuzz. Ah, and miasma. Fuzz and miasma. It's never good. Right. Get away from them. They'll never find me. My Gek. I've got disguise. Right, where's another one? There he be. Let's go and get him. There be that distance resonated to us knows where he be. Right. Apparently, if you go near them and scan them, they tell you what they've got in them. No? I think that's a lie. Whoa, whoa, in a cave, but we're going to give you some stuff, because... Oh, you're giving us some rusty metal, have you? Very kind. Yeah. A segment of every interceptor wishes to self-actualize, do they? Have some titties. There we go. He's happy. He's happy and he knows it. And he really wants to show it, so he gave me some rusty metal. Stuck in the titties! As there has been worse things to be stuck in than the Atlantidium. Right, we need another one. Sometimes they can give some really good shit. Sometimes you get nothing. Ah, you see, I got 5 of those clusters then. 5 clusters. You think Jason's name should be Sir Farts-a-lot? His pain level being high today, so don't mind. Yeah, that's because you've been awake. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That is creepy. A sentient plant. Oh, Gravitino balls on it. I've never seen that. That's awesome. Don't want you. I'll have your edible clusters. I never fed you though. Who fed him? Somebody fed him. Don't feed the critters. They're angry now. That was a strike. Huh? Good afternoon, another live lurking for the drops, no problem. Thank you, Luso King, for popping by. He did buy me a new reptile sensor as mine broken, so it was a nice present. What a romantic gift. I hereby give you a new reptile sensor. I need to find a thingy. And there ain't many thingies around here, is there? Have I got the bits I need? Did I get the inverted mirror? I did. So I can build the thingy, the scaffold. Scaffolder's Dreams. Where is my car now? This is gonna be the next part, is where is my bloody car? I always lose ships. Doesn't matter what game I play, I lose the ship. That as well. Magnum says we don't need that. There it is. We've got a nasty weather coming in. Nasty, nasty. What is this? Ammonia? I don't think I need that either. There's a lot of these doofers, aren't there? Oh, this is a thingy. Looked like a doofer, but he wasn't. He's a thingy. Makes all the difference, you know? We have a rather powerful pew-pew. But it constantly needs reloading. It does need a mag size upgrade. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, we got Sentinel Boundary Map. Awesome. We might need that in a bit, because I'm not going to worry too much when we find our system. I'm not going to worry too much whether it's got angry beavers on it or not. Because we can just whack down the Sentinel boundary map and then do that. Cold Ketchup, welcome. How are you doing? You think so? Almost as romantic as an LED face mask. Yes. Some might say that you don't want to see a face, Borking, which could be a bit rude. Oh no, Clem's back. He's throwing sheep at me again. There you go, Mike. That one's for you. I found the mineral tree. It must be a missing tiny... Then it will be... Have you looked down the smooth... You know there's those smooth slopes? Look down those smooth slopes. And remember there's two different ones inside the cave. There's stalactites and stalagmites. Remember, tights always come down. Easy to remember that. What's that? Almost remote to an ADV mask. Some folk just want stuff they can use. My partner wasn't amused with the slow cooker yet. Yeah, that's probably not the. You were trying to tell her that she was belonging in the kitchen and she was a bit slow. Is that what you were trying to say? Rather offensive there. Thank you, Clem. Very much appreciated the gifted members there. So, happy Valentine's to everybody who's just had a gifted membership from Clem. Whoa, we've been picked up in a Stormy Daniels. Been thrown by Stormy Daniels. Didn't want us. Ah! Old Explorer with the angry beaver. That was very well timed then, Old Explorer, to be able to get the sound clip to work at the same time. But yes. Thank you again to everybody who has subbed and all the people who have followed and everybody in general for just being here. Much appreciated. I know there's lots bigger and better streamers out there that are all on playing Get, so I do appreciate you all turning up. It's very cool to have people to talk to, not to be sat here talking to myself. I mean, technically I am sat here talking to myself, and I probably sound a bit silly for anybody who walked into the house. But hey. G McKee, how you doing? Welcome. That's subjective. Don't even know what that's about. I have a couple of bulbs left to plant I missed. Oops. Well, just don't shove them up your nostrils. So, we've got to get that part back to Polo, the anomalous scaffold. Oh, we've got to go back to the Gucci system. Right. We can... Why can't we just go to Polo in any system? Bet, hi. I think I said hi to you earlier, but hi again. Having one of those mornings in Ark Raiders, I might have to wake up. Evil Clem. I haven't actually managed to get on this week. I'm going to have to try and get on before next week, otherwise I'm going to get demoted. Yeah, well, Mr. Possum, how you doing? Well, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. That's a goat, Mike. Have you moved on? Have you upgraded? You just like gold, that's all. If a Gek doesn't talk to himself, he's not making units. True. That is true. That is true. Right, we need to go back to the Wonkorum. No, we don't. We need to go back to Gucci. Back to Gucci. Who threw that womble? Not who threw the womble. Hang on a sec. I did it in one jump. We should be able to do it in one jump again. Yeah, we can. Why does it not tell me that I can go further then? Bit cheeky, isn't it? Right, we're in the Gucci system. Let's pull Polo up. Excuse me, sir. I've got a bone to pick with you. You sent me on a wild goose chase. It's taken me 17 hours to do a quest that apparently Old Explorer can do in 18 minutes. GG, I said you're the goat. Ah, okay. Calling me a goat now, eh? That does make sense. That does make sense. GG, you got 226 watching on a Saturday afternoon. I remember when that would have been 12. Yeah, but that's only because of drops. Cheers, Smoking. Thanks for bigging me up there. And if I was Bob, I'd have 465,000. With women throwing their knickers at me. Bob does have the beard, though. And Bob is Bob. I mean, to be fair, I throw my knickers at Bob, so... But no, I'm not knocking it, Nella, and I do very much appreciate everyone turning up and hanging out, and hopefully it's not too boring. Bob has just come live, has he? Alright. Bye, everyone. Yeah, I throw my knickers at Bob regularly. Oh, I got the bit I needed. I needed some fuel rods. And one of those, actually. And a sheep. Oh, the sheep are funny. Right, let's do some organization. That can go back to the freighter, actually. Yeah, that's where I just sent you. To the freighter. Thank you. Right, we've got to go and see Polo, haven't we? That's why we're here. That's why we're here. It'd be good to have two of these. One that went straight to upstairs. Because otherwise... Nala gets me coming through a window. Polo. Oh, hang on a sec. Well, we got to try that again up here. Kiki. They didn't even want to talk to me now. I get tomatoes and sheep, not the knickers. I mean, it's nearly the same. The sheep, anyway. I'm going to have to add one for welly boots. So you can throw me welly boots and sheep. You can work it out. Or ask Forking. He's very well versed. And then get quakes up. Thank you for the follow, Daddy Online. I'm going to touch the interface for that. Ooh-er. It's near the same down south. It is. Nearly the same. The problem is I am actually from Devon. So I'm from a farm down there. So that's a very fancy boot. We don't have those kind of boots. They've got to be a green welly boot. Muscle Cut Gamer, hi, how you doing? I'll be getting this game very soon. Can I ask a question? Does this have cross-platform and what should I do as a new player? Yes, it does. And as a new player, literally play the story. Play the story. The story is really good. The lore is a bit funky and they were definitely eating a lot of space brownies when they were writing it. But it's very good, but it will teach you everything you need to know. Just play on normal mode. Normal mode's fine. You'll have enough difficulty and ease in normal mode. You don't have to go straight on permadeath or anything like that. And just really just play it and enjoy it. Nella, thank you very much for the 5 tier gift one, or even tier 1 gifted subscriptions. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody who just got a subscription from Nella. So yeah, just really take it slow. Have yeah, turn off multiplayer to start because otherwise you might have issues. Then just run through the story, play through the story, and have fun with it. It's not a game that you have to race to get everything. Many of us have 5,000 plus hours playing this game because of the fact that you don't have to, and we still haven't even done everything. Like, I've never done this autophage questline that we're doing now. So yeah, just have fun, really. There is expeditions that come on and off, and you will usually get like things to do on them. You can play the expedition on a brand new save if you want, and just basically follow the quest objectives. You'll get cool new things. This time, the moment the expedition that's on is just a garbage truck simulator, really. But it is cool. It's across planets. It's put new mechanics. We've got a new gravity gun, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, just make sure PvP's off, because it doesn't happen very often in this game at all. But there are some dickheads. And also, as a new player, turn multiplayer off, unless you just want to go in with your friends to do the story, because otherwise you might get things gifted to you in the anomaly that you don't know that you've been gifted, but then kind of ruin it for yourself, because then you don't get to make it. Happy Single Awareness Day, OE. Yeah, sorry, OE. Chocolate Day to everyone. Thank you, Muscle Gamer. That's very kind of you. Oh no, that was Nella. Well, thank you anyway, but thank you for being here. That was a delayed one, Nella. That was a delayed one. In Venezuela, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. In Venezuela, so where my partner, she comes from there. She's half Venezuelan. They have a Friends Day as well. And I said, so is that just for the ugly people? I was joking. No, it's just so that everybody needs to feel included. So, Old Explorer, you could go to Venezuela, it's fine. Shaylin Knight, hello, thank you for the follow. Old Explorer isn't ugly, by the way. He's fucking ugly. No, he isn't. He's a very good-looking chap. Bit old, but he's a very good-looking chap. How you doing? Welcome. I heard the landing on the planet is very openy. So you can choose... Yeah, completely. The whole place. You can fly between planets, you can fly... Everything. It's not constricted like in Starfield whatsoever. You can go anywhere you want in space. Anywhere you want. You resemble that comment. Tim. I'm... What? I have a CC that tells me Twitch is not safe to spend money on. It isn't. It isn't, but it is. It's good. It's fine. Get lots of love if you spend money on Twitch. Storyline rewards set you up. Yes, the storyline rewards do set you up, absolutely, 100%. And it'll always show you where you got to go and what you got to do. Sometimes the only thing I will say, right, is if you're doing a quest, I can't show you at the moment. Let me just stroke this machine for Nada, wherever you are, and then we'll get the fudge out of it. The machine hums its frequency, aligned with the gentle vibration of the scaffold. What it requires is me. Offer my hand. There's a sharp, sudden pain, something incorporeal. I've never seen that word in my life. Here's my poem. The colours flood the scaffold as gold, glass, and crimson. Of course, they've got to be gold. My own blood merge and freeze with its delicate crystal lattice. I feel light-headed, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. I told you, Gek, don't stick your thingy in the hole. Crystal lattice propagating. Diana's got involved. She's propagating. Multitudes. Gek, how do you spell your dog's name? Nala, N-A-L-A, not N-A-D-A. Yeah, it's basically just a sandbox exploration game, and it's amazing. It is crossplay. It also has VR. Yeah, if you're mad enough to play the VR, which Dark Lord Zelric does, because he is clinically insane. We all know that. That's just normal. Start on permadeath with all settings set to max. Pain, focus the mind. Yeah, go big or go home. We are playing on permadeath just because I'm an absolute nutcase, but I also have about 6,000 plus hours in this game, so I'm not worried about doing too many things wrong. Aldicat, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Finite. Incorpora means not physical. Corporeal means physical, real. Corporeal means physical. Thank you. Learn a new thing every day. Or if it's me, I learn about 10. And I'll forget about 5. So I have a net gain of 5, basically, per day. which is quite good for a Gek. Oh, that was right in time. That was the squish as the thingy shut. You couldn't have timed that better, Fett. You really couldn't have timed that better. As the machine is locking down, I hear something else. He whispers through my bones. Her voice like distant thunder. Ah, no, I forgot the card and the chocolates. Right. The architecture of reality has been altered. The Gooch system is tethered to the universe. Return to space and seek out Yabby. Yabby dabby doo. Go back. I have Xbox. I can play anywhere, like my cell phone at McDonald's or Granny's diner down the street with my backbone controller. Yes, you can, but only when it works on Xbox. So, Muscle Car Gamer, when you are playing, make sure when you check this log, this will be where all of your things are. So, if you're doing, say, this one, and then all of a sudden you do something, and you find a settlement or something, it might start the Settler's Quest. And it will bring that log after there. You think you're still trying to do this one, but the game will have pinged you to start doing this one. So always check the log and make sure that the active quest is the one you're actually working on, because otherwise you can get very lost. If you do get lost in any of the story, ping the one that you've got there, then go to a space station or the anomaly, if you've been able to call in the anomaly yet, and then go to one of these, teleporter, interact with the teleporter, and it should tell you the system in which you visited that thingy is in. So there's the systems, and it should then show you which one is got that mission in it. We haven't really got any active missions live apart from the one we're doing, so they probably I can't, and I'm also not stuck. But yeah, if you have that problem. Yep, you can build a ship of your own. It's a little bit more janky than the Starfield ship builder. Starfield ship builder is far more complex. This is the ship that I've built. I'm really shit at building ships, by the way. So I just wanted a nice long path to go into my column, a big column. But yeah, you can basically find buried parts, which unlock the parts that you can then use to build. It's very cool, very cool. Thank you, Diana. I ought to have a drink. It's a good idea. I like that one, thank you. Can you build literally anywhere on the planet? Yes. You can land your ship anywhere on any planet too, so no loading screen between space. And when you've built... Oh, hang on a sec. I've got to get out of that. Oh, I can't. This bit is broken because I keep crashing. So if this destroys my ship, I'm going to be very pissed, right? Disruptor, I warped. I followed, but I never arrived. Something shifted just now. Something's shifting. Back to the galaxy map. This is your galaxy map, and each one of those... So I'm adding... This is part of the story, so spoilers. Sorry, people. So I'm adding in... There's more galaxies. So these are all your galaxies. Right? You can freely go between any one of these galaxies, and each one of these galaxies will have... Sorry, not galaxies. Each one of these systems... We are in the galaxy. So at the top, you can see the galactic card. So we're in the 176th galaxy, just to be difficult. And you can then see the systems. We're in a region of systems, and then within each system, it'll have so many planets. And you can go and visit every single one of them if you want. So if you've got a day off work, you can go and visit every single one of these systems. And we are only in one tiny system. There is ridiculous large amounts, a word that I can't even say, pentaprillion or whatever, galaxies that you can go to, and yeah, it's a bit nuts. Motivator seems momentarily lost for words. When they speak again, this is very softly, murmuring to themselves as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of Disruptor. Across the ley lines, there's still a multitudes who indomitable will. He has returned. Yabby breaks from their reverie, well, whatever that one as well. They address me once more. Disruptor. This is a historic event for all to page. For all beings. Very dramatic music at the same time here. Black Talon, how you doing? For you to visit everything in NOS, you need more than 100 lifetimes to do it in. Yes, you do. Yes, many billions of years. And if you find a first contact system no one has been there, That is quite true. 18 quintillion. Well, there was 18 quintillion system, but the thing is, because now you birth more, that then takes it over like the 16 square. So I don't know how that works now. I don't know how many there are now. Even more. I must fly up. I need to see the star, all these stars for myself. Thank you. Let's meet again another time. I mean, he'll be able to do it because he's eternal. So we've done it. We've done it, people. Finally, the 18-minute mission that's taken me 3 days. Yeah. Streaming does make things go a lot slower, to put it that way. You will have a great, beautiful time. This ship is nothing compared with things that people build. This is literally like a box on wheels, compared with things that people build. Right, can we build the... Thank you, High Theatre, for the follow. Very much appreciated. So we've eventually finished it, I think. I think we've eventually finished it. We have. So now, if I call in my freighter... Oh, I can't because they can't go to... So what we'll do is we will go and look for a... We will look for a system conflict. So I've got a conflict scanner on my ship, so I can see if like what kind. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Ah, you little geck! You didn't fill up your frickin' fuel tank, did you, before you go? Where is the hyperdrive? There it is. I know this looks like a really weird layout of the hyperdrive, and I don't know why it's done, but in actual fact, these helped it to go much further for less. Revenant, how you doing? Yes, Gek brother, I found the way to chat again. Welcome. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody in the chat. All 233 of you. And then, of course, the people on YouTube, but I don't know whether there's anybody on YouTube. Let me just have a look, because my stream on YouTube was being a real finickety bastard earlier. So I'm not even sure whether it's working. I thought, I'm not going to bother checking. Yes, there's 18 of you. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, I should be able to... No, I can't get my Crimson Freighter Trail yet, I don't think. I haven't watched myself for long enough. Oh, no, I can. So I've got my Crimson Freighter Trail, and I've got my Compendium, little bird with big feet. And we're back to reality. There we go. By the way, I'm Gaki. I know you are. Everybody should be Gaki. Hi, how you doing? I notice if you have more than one reactor in your Corvette, the tech seems to swap around random. Does it? Interesting. I mean, this is how I have put them, because I played around with it to try and get, and I got 1927 hyperdrive range. I know that's shit, like, compared with what you can get on other things, but it was the best I was getting in this way. Seriously, Gek. What? What have I done now? So basically I can build, like, almost character ships, basically build the ships in the game called... You can build anything you want. Yeah, basically, there are some restrictions in it, because you've only got so many parts. You can only put them together in a certain way, but yeah, you can pretty much build loosely what you want. You just got the chicken pet. Awesome. Have you finished the trash collecting expedition? Had to do it because it's new. Yes. Did you like it? Because I loved it. I thought it was really cool. Go to the Nexus, warp to your freighter and install purple drive, then call it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Good point, young man. Young? It was different. Yeah, it was different. Clem's throwing those sheep at me again. There was a bug where those tech components swapped randomly in Corvettes. Don't remember it must have been fixed, because this is in the same places I've put them. A lot of grinding for toxic trash. It was, yeah, but it was different, wasn't it? You have got as many hours in NMS as you do in Skyrim. That's impressive. I've got quite a few hours in Skyrim, but I've got many, many more in NMS. NMS was the game that, like, I had a horrible breakup of relationship, whilst at the same time that I was trying to run a company with a couple of very toxic staff and dealing with all them at the same time. And NMS was my escape, and it was fantastic. And if I hadn't have had NMS, then I might have been in the loony bin at the moment. I mean, some might suggest that I probably should be in the loony bin, but there you go. Battle of the Planets was my favourite cartoon as a kid. I can still do Hippo's voice. Good, I'm glad you can. Clem equals lamb chops or us. He is, definitely. He's definitely got one too many sheep, doesn't he? And no wellies left, they've all got holes in. Done all the waste heaps, now I need 6 more explosive and 4 more toxic. The scanner keeps sending me to the same empty waste heap. Another one. Well, Sonita, you will find that the waste, the explosive ones, are everywhere on the planet. Like, they are really, really common. So you'll probably find that if you just scan around and go to the first green things that are near to where your processing plant is, you'll probably find that there'll be at least 1 or 2 on each one of those. So I would just do that. I wouldn't bother going to the whole thing. Oh, wow, I need to see this. What? You built the Phoenix. Awesome. Did you put any pictures in anybody's chats? I don't yet have a Discord, but I will have a Discord very soon. Nearly finished. I know I've been saying that for about a year and a half, but time, you see. I need to get time. I think the new exhibition is kind of trashy. Do you? I thought it was really cool because it was just very different, and just it was the gravity gun is just so cool. Such good fun. Right, I got a drink, otherwise Ducky tells me off. And then we're going all the way to the back there. Go to the teleporter. It's in... Oh, I think I might have seen it then. Oh, was a pun, was it? That gone over my head. Crashy. That did go over my head. Did go over my head. Doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Yeah, and you can now go to your bases, which is technically a freighter, Mr. McFreighty Face. Which is pretty damn cool. Joins Mr. Geck in the loony bin. Yeah, we've both been there. We've both had the stress of horrible relationship problems and then having to do other things as well. And Nikki doesn't even live in the country that she is from. So that's one more than I had to deal with. At least I was in the country that I could speak the language of fluently. And even then, well, I don't know whether I could speak the language fluently to Bristolians, but I could try it. I haven't got it set up yet. When it's live, there'll be links frickin' everywhere. All right. So just keep an eye on the channel, and it will be linked to everywhere. We've got a big crowd of people now that actually will probably have some really good fun. But what I wanted to do with the Discord is I didn't want to just build another Discord. I wanted to build a Discord that can actually be useful, actually be a fun place to be, and be like have the rooms built properly. So I spent quite a lot of time on trying to understand and learn and build the rooms properly so that we can probably have quite concise rooms but good conversations and things can be a bit more organized, so that it's just more useful. I've been trying to build some type of like notice board as well that I can pin specific streamers that I stream with and play with, and they can pin their like schedules and stuff so that everybody can literally just go to that notice board and see it. But it's just that it's a bit complicated because Discord was made and developed when it was like the tech wasn't very good. Now the tech's got so much better, but they're still kind of basing a lot of the stuff on the early stuff. So they have progressed a lot, but it's just difficult. Yeah, if you type Discord in Greg's chat, Streamlabs just goes, yeah, right, mate. Yeah, Ducky likes to moan. That's what you'll find about Ducky. You'll always find something to moan about, and there's always something wrong with her. Every day. And if she gets one thing fixed, there'll be something else. The only thing that takes her mind off stuff is plants. She loves a good bit of plants. Loves a good few plants. Right, we are installing the drive, aren't we, here? So, freighter. look at that. I need a crystallized bloody heart. You bastard. And quartzite. So we haven't got much further. Have we got the titties? Have we got the titties? I'm sure we got loads of... We've got loads of this shit. We've got loads of this shit in our... I'm sure we've got a crystallized heart. I ain't got any storage in this bad boy though, have I? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Go back out to my thingy. You have to actually build the storage containers to be able to access your storage, apparently. Crystalline heart, crystalline heart, crystalline heart, crystalline heart, crystalline heart. What's that? That's a haline brain. Not the same. Bollocks. Always something, isn't there? Always bloody something. Right, we don't need that anymore. Let's go and put these things away. Empty my packet. Empty my... Whoa, okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think we need these things anyway. We may need these things. I'm just not quite sure yet. Right, go into this one. Put away the plants. Doozy, my head is spit. That doesn't go in there. That don't go in there. You don't live here no more. Stasis, that's not basic bitch ass parts, is it? That goes in there. Working at the car wash. Crab apples. Those go away in my box. We probably need to hang on to those. That needs to go away in the ship. Buttery biscuit base. Let's just do a bit of organisation a minute, because this is going to drive me potty. That's just taking the peas, that is. Awful. Awful, I tell you, awful. Do I have silver on me? No, because that goes in the freighter. That needs to come. That's a new metal. Got a new metal. Goes at the bottom there with that metal. I've got no chromatic metal left. That stuff we need to go on there. That can probably go to the ship, because we'll sell the contents of those. These can all go to the ship as well, actually, because then that's... I know where it's going to be sold from. Frees up my bits. That goes to the ship, because they're ship parts. That needs to be sold, so that could go to the ship as well. Those need to go in the thingy. That... Actually, have we got a thingy for it? Nope, but it can go there. Just doing some orgination. That can go to Starship. We've got loads of those. We can have some Atlantidium. Get a load of titties. And right. Plant box. Diana's favourite place. I might rename that Diana's house. She loves her plants. And I can't put the food away because I don't have a frickin' nutrient ingester here. So it will go in there for the minute, and then we'll have to remember that then for the next time. So we haven't got the things we need. That is a pain in the vagina. Absolute pain in the vagina. Sorry, people. I'm back with you. Where's the cake? Just Rich. Where's the cake? Clean up on your own time. We want action. Gold, silver, and indium together. Well done, Wilhelm. It will. But I don't need any. I just didn't have any in my suitcase. She does indeed. She does indeed. I can also make it out of these activated ones, which I don't need for anything else. So that's what I will do. I'll click that button for a reason until it's getting late. We need a crystallized heart, Atlantidium, and quartzite. So we're going to have to go to the new system, which we've just come from. Which system are we in? We're not in the right one. We can go to get stuff on this one. Oh no, because that's a horrible planet, isn't it? That's a horrible planet. So we need to go back to the portal. Let's go to the portal. The teleporter. And, I haven't got a teleporter on here either, have I? Oh, bugger. Let's see if we can build one. I haven't built anything in here. You got the dodo bird reward, awesome sausage. Right, let's just pop it there for the time being. We got a teleporter. That's the room we want. Oh no, I need antimatter and amino chambers and all that kind of shit. Can we just build it like that? Have they stopped this glitch? I think they've got rid of this glitch, you know. You're being annoyed real hard when I saw a bit of someone cheating in a competitive game. The guy protecting him is also cheating. The guy protecting has no recoil. Oh dear. I know your tap water isn't the best, but even Brit needs to drink. That's true. You used to be able to do this. Trying to do it. It's not working, is it? So I haven't got that. What do I need? An amino chamber and 3 antimatter and amino chamber. Can I make this? Probably not. No! Because we haven't got the bloody chromatic metal. I just told Wilhelm that I didn't need. Right. Fine. Fine. Unorganized bastard. Dark Owls, hello. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm not a cheater. Gigi used to be able to play without cheating, but sadly we're a bad influence him. Exactly. 100% it's Old Explorer's fault. 100%. That goes straight to paraffinium. No one... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It goes to chromatic metal. I was right. I was right. 1 to 3 as well, deactivated. 1 to 3. Right, we'll do that in a minute. What do we need to build an amino chamber? Chlorine. What goes to chlorine? Salt goes to chlorine. Salt and something goes to chlorine. We'll find out in a second what else goes to chlorine. Write the date down, GG. Was right on this date. I'm so incorrigible. I am very incorrigible. And by the way, the 2 cheating kids have better aim than some of the best players in that game. Most kids probably have better aim than most players, to be honest. The weird thing is, when I've watched those competitive gamers who literally like this to the screen, it's like, how can that be possibly, like, fun? I don't get that. Really don't get that. Right, I'm going to put salt in here now. So I'm going to salt and shake. That should go to chlorine. Okay, that goes 2 to 1. Oh, that's not good. But it's alright. We're going to get some... No fuel. I can do fuel. Right, so amino chambers need... chlorine, metal plating. We can make a metal plating, I think. Be a bit desperate if we couldn't make a metal plating. Yeah, I'm on all day. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Chlorine and O2 makes chlorine, does it? Well done. It's easy to find out when my idol has recoil, but a random American kid can't hit every single shot without messing. I mean, what ethnicity is he? Because some are obviously very much better than others. We are gas machines. Nice gas, but gas machines nonetheless. Right, we are done. Let's take that chlorine, pop it in my sack, and we can make these amino chambers. Do we need 3 of the fackers, don't we? No. What was I making? Oh, I was making the thingy. I know now. Don't worry. X-brain caught up. 3 antimatter and amino chamber. So I need 3 antimatter. Right, we can do that now because we got chromatic metal. I would say it's late and blame that, but it's not even that. I'm just a little bit regarded in that respect. Right. Now we can go to a system of dreams. Let's find a system of dreams. What are we actually looking for? We're looking for the purple system. I probably can't even teleport there, can I? Did it have a space station? This is still broken, I see. I don't think I can even bloody go there, can I? So I'll have to go to one of these new places in my ship first. For fuck's sakes. Apologies. Excuse my French. Your idol is one of the best players and the best player on the Pathfinder in that game, so I think it's easy to find out. I don't know anything about the games that you're talking about. Biofuel gas? We've got a frickin' biofuel reactor in our pants. Wilhelm. We don't just produce the gas, we refine it as well. Do you mix the chlorine with oxygen and multiply the chlorine, which then turns back into more salt? I'm confused. Absolutely not a sausage. 3 minutes? What? I take longer than 3 minutes. Got a chore, feel the need. I need to chore. The need. I need to chore. Wilhelm has the need to chore. Right, we've got some new systems though. So there's one here. Quite nice and close. This should have what we need on it. That biofuel I searched 1 hour for that stuff. You are the illiterate Gek, be proud. I am Mr. Illiterate Gek. Right, unknown planet, have we got stuff in it? Rusted metal, quartzite. It does have quartzite, but surely the quartzite should be purple and the rusted metal should be... They got the colours wrong. They got the... Oh no, I'm not going there. Oh no. I think I might have to go there because there's no other planets. Oh, there isn't. When you can see that much lightning from space, it's probably best to just ignore it. Let's go here instead. Oh, actually. Oh no. Oh no. That one looks a little bit quieter. Vile brood, quartzite, dissonance. Everything we need. Everything we need in a planet. The green barrels. I love the green barrels. It is biofuel, yes, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite infrequent. The ad break is finishing now that I didn't tell you about. Apologies, people. I completely didn't see the notification. But welcome back. I'm not there, so it doesn't have everything you need. Really? A little bit of Wilhelm is always good. You're not even playing permadeath. This is permadeath, I think. I'm pretty certain this is perma, because we've set everything on this character. Everything is set to max, the hardest you can do. I'm not going to tempt fate and say I never die, though, because that would be silly. Right, this is a hilly bitch, isn't it? Isville. Hello. Right. The purple should dissipate a little bit more. Let's get some Atlantidium. I mean, we could just shoot the ground with a ship, I'm guessing. Do you pick up Atlantidium if you shoot the ground with a ship, or do you just get the basic stuff? Because it would kind of be cool if you could do that. It'd be a very much easier way of farming for it. Because this is a bit of a pain in the vagina. Explosive I called Gek Taco Bell experience. That's a Jason experience, isn't it? Can you have guns on your ships to make one for decoration? Yeah, you can have loads of different guns. There are loads and loads of different types of weapon. How they fire all differently. You've got rocket launchers, you've got photon cannons, laser beam, you've got imp and knife accelerators. You've got all different types of stuff. Anything you can think of, there's a gun to be like it. And even on the new super duper truck, you can have a flamethrower if you're really fancy. Which I actually found that was quite a cool weapon to use in the expedition to fry sentinels. Quite a good one. We're just getting this purple shit. There's also lots of different types of the guns that you're using, like with this matter beam. The one I've got is a really Billy basic gun. This is like a nasty ass, ugly multi-tool. But it's an S-class, and it's the first one I found. And so I named it Shooty McShooty Face. For no particular reason, but every one of my things has to be called something face. Just because silly. And if I'm silly, it irritates Old Explorer, and that makes me do it even more. Right, I need radiant shards, don't I? Another sheep! Right, we need... Let's get our shopping list out. Quartzite, Atlantidium, and a crystallized heart. Where the bloody hell do you find crystallized hearts from? Oh, they come from the spiderlings, don't they? Spider pig, spider pig. Does whatever a spider pig does. So we need to find one of those tall doofers. The inverted mirror dudes. And then if we find an inverted mirror dude, we will find the spiders that are guarding them, and then we get the heart from the spider, don't we? I think. Oh, look! Is this the one you were looking for? Is there a huge cannon like a cannonball? Because I'm really thinking about making a railway gun from Lost Planet. No, don't think so. There's nothing that would fire like... I suppose, no, there is, actually. There is. There is a geology cannon, but you will kill yourself with it. I mean, you really will kill yourself with it. We're not joking. You really will kill yourself with it. Big spiders. You can mine everything almost with your ship. Okay, cool. I did not... Oh, no, I've given up. This is why I haven't got any Atlantidium, because I keep on giving my titties away. There's a spider pig. Spider pig, spider pig. Can I pick up the spider pig? No. We shoot it in the face, though. Did we get the crystalline heart? I can't tell because I'm being buggered by bigger boys. Oh yeah, and you pick up these barrels and they will recover your health. So even though I'm being flamed in the face, I'm not too worried about it because on his death, I can reclaim... Oh shit, that dude is not happy. And he's dead now. Fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's only perma. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, not Stormy Daniels as well at the same time. We can't deal with all of it. Right, we need that. That only gave me projectile ammunition. Did we get our heart? Crystalline heart, we did. Oh shit me. Another beastie. Oh, you're a feisty one, aren't you? You're a feisty one. I can tell. Die! Died. Right, they also fill up your health really well. That little one is shooting missiles at me. Not very kind. Not very kind of you. Ah! I can kill you faster than they can heal you, mate. Trust me. Trust me on that one. I still actually prefer this weapon over all the others. Just because you can make it into an absolute beast. And all the other ones are fun. The pulse spitter especially is fun, as long as you haven't got recoil on. Yeah, the bolt caster is still the one for me. But I need to wait for them. They're multiplying. Oh no. Oh no, Spidey Poos. Spidey Poos is there. Can I get into my Corvette and then can I just watch them? Can I just open my flaps and watch them from my flaps? Can. Okay, they've detected me. But it's fine. It's fine. We're alright. Ballista cannon! Sorry, I was a bit momentarily, my concentration was lax. Most dangerous thing in the game is the George cannon, yes, I know. That's why you will kill yourself with it. I don't want to kill myself, just a long barrel type of gun that looks like the railway gun from the game. And yes, the Gustav from World War II. For me, I call it the railway gun because I know it's from Lost Planet 2. I don't know, you'll have to have a look. You'll have to have a look through the different things you can find. You can find lots of different multi-tooled guns that look like longish barrel, I suppose. But all of them are a bit like space age, to be honest. Okay, when you're in your Corvette, no one knows you're a dog. We can add these two things in. Bish bash, and then we need a bit more bosh. So let's find a quartzite deposit. And there just happens to be one over there. Let's get in the driving seat. I should have left it, shouldn't I? I should have left it. I shouldn't have been such an eager beaver. Should not have been such an eager beaver. As they are now... it's alright. It carries on counting down from the time it did before. Right, the sentinels have dispersed. I am safe. I am no longer in dire straits. Right, let's mine this lovely pink stuff. Or purple stuff. Or whatever you class it as, in case you're colourblind. We didn't try picking up the other sentinels though. You should be able to pick up the sentinels with the grav gun. I'm going to mine as much as we can of this, just because. All of this, like, how many hours has it taken me to just try and get this freighter to a point where I don't have to... It would have been quicker just to do what I was doing before. It would have actually been quicker, but at least we've got this part of the story done anyway. All for the scatter blaster. Do you like the scatter blaster? Do you? I used to love it, and I used to have the that as my ship weapon as well. But it has a lot of you have to really be up close and personal. I suppose Nikki might love getting up close and personal, but yeah. Special cannon from the Corvette Expedition. Oh yeah, there is a special cannon actually. I've got that on the front of my ship. Yes, actually I've got that on the front of my ship. Yeah, I can show you that. I don't know what it does. I don't think I've ever used it. Right, where am I going? Who am I? There's a lot of stuff that is depleted here. Talking, I actually really quite fancy some Greek food now. Now you've said that, and you said that earlier. Me and Gabby did have a cheeky Chinese last night, though. because we really couldn't be bothered to cook. That was before I did the stream as well. So I was quite full on Chinese. I think I'm still full on Chinese, to be fair. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm not actually hungry at all. But I think it's because my sleep pattern is so out of sync that I'll just eat a really nice meal later on, and then we'll be all gravy. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. I'll probably do something quite simple, like spaghetti carbonara or something like that. Because I think we've got some nice cured ham and stuff. What's that stuff called? Got a funny Italian name in it. Enderpool was launching the Sentinels for miles with the grav gun. Yeah, you can pick them up and launch them for absolutely miles. Because you can actually triple tap it. Which I didn't know you could. Zane managed to find out that you could triple tap the grav gun. He's always got his rod out, hasn't he? This Gek. He's always wanted to try and show you his flap. Look at his front flap. Down, and then he lands. And his front flap's always up and about. Am I pleased to see you, or did I put a canoe in my pocket? He put a freaking massive canoe in his, but a kayak. Remnant from a sneak thief days. I'd rather sneak past. I only shoot if there's other ways, which usually means the enemy is in my arm's reach. Okay. Thought you just like to be up close and personal and give him a bish bash bosh. Right, can we finish this? We can finish this. Frickin-tastic. Right, let's go back to our freighter. Now we should be able to try and do what we were doing in the first place, which is this. Find that. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. I can pull it here now as well because I have the right Stellar class thingy. White Tigers, how you doing? Good morning. And also, it's very early for you, isn't it? Very, very, very early. You're on the other side of the planet. But good morning. Welcome. And happy Valentine's Day. We have just about completed what we were trying to complete for a long time. We are safely on board our freighter, Freighty McFreighterface. And we can now go and map the stars. So I need to go to Freighter Warp Map. We are full. We've got full... Okay, we'll now go to Galactic Core just so that we know where we're going. And we want Conflict Scanner. And right, let's do this. So we are looking for what's on screen at the moment, Dissonant, and we're looking for one that is Pirate, System, and Dissonant, which may be interesting. Fine, it may take us a while. Why is that out of jump range? Is our jump... See, this is the next problem we're going to have, is that we can jump about 3 spoons. 4 AM, bloody hell, how come you're up? I would be... Well, mind you, I finished at 4 AM last night, so I can't really say much. You need to cook a curry when your hubby wakes up, or some sausage. And we won't have any sausages in it. Right, let's see if we can do something about this then. So, the problem is our starship had a big range. Our hyperdrive range is 635. Let's move some things around then, shall we? Oh, that is on a thingy. What does that one give us? 50 hyperdrive range. That gives us a 200 hyperdrive range. Wonder if we move this one about. We should be able to do that. Thank you, Mindless Focus, for the follow. Much appreciated. That gives us 706. Bollocks. We don't have any more thingies. I wonder if I... They don't really... 706. Let's take 706 and put that one there. 726. That's even worse. Do we have any freighter stuff? We might have some freighter things. Can I access storage from... Do you be able to access storage? I know you have to have the storage room built on your freighter. I'm going to go and have a quick look in my storage. I might have some freighter thingies. I don't think I have. But well, I can't get to that from there, can I? We need to expand our light year range on that. I suppose we could just go to a space station and buy some. Or can you buy them from the space station? Or are they the augments that you have to earn from running the derelict. Worth looking at my thingies. It is worth looking at my thingies. Right. Hyperdrive module, but does it tell you which one it's for? No. How am I going to know which one is for which? Can you install ship ones on a... With the other stellar metal drives helping... Yeah, they will do a little bit, but they're not going to be as good as these. Freighter hyperdrive stuff is at the bridge console. Oh, is that it? So you don't have any... So you can't install any of these things then? Are you sure? Ah, so it is from the derelict freighters. Right. Yeah, we don't have any of that shit. So we may have to just carry on using the ship anyway, which means, if that is the case, then you lot made me do all of that for nothing. Seriously. I do have a bunch of freighter thingies, though. So this is as far as I can get. And you need all this Billy bollocks to make it as well, don't you? 300 year, like I don't have 8 of those. I could get us another 50 light year range, which doesn't really make sense. A scanner would be better. No, we've already got that. We've already got that. Bugger. I mean, 50 light years is going to be better than no light years, but yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the vagina then, isn't it? Because we can't, although we can do everything, we can't get very far. Adding another 200 light years range is not really going to be the most amazing thing in the world, is it? I just bought it. Why can't I install it? Or did I only did I only learn what I already knew? Yeah, I learned what I already knew. Bugger. Go shoot some freighters. I don't want to do a derelict. Now that'll take me hours just to get one little thing. You also get them from the frigates. You sent out the salvage frigate modules. Yeah, that's true. Use a corvette to go as far as you want, then call in your freighter. Yeah, that's what I think we'll have to do. We'll have to do it that way, because I can't get anywhere. That's a bit of an arse. That is a bit of an arse, and I still always walk out the wrong way of that. I just presumed that a Pirate S-Class Dreadnought freighter would have a better hyperdrive range than 3 teabags. And a matchstick. Because of course you've got to make sure that you include that. Definitely. Right, let's pop some shit in our baskets. What do we need? We don't need anything here. We don't need that one. Go in there. We'll keep the titties on us, but we'll put in... Actually, that looks fairly neat. Fairly neat. Let's go. Let's go. Bush. Right, let's have a drink before we can go out. No worries, Forking. Got to get ready to take the girlfriend out for dinner. See you later if you're still on. I probably won't be. And you don't want to come back on after that. After the dinner and the wining and the dining and all of everything else and the plate smashing and stuff, you want to have a bit of bump and grind. Forking doing that. Ugh. Horrible, horrible vision in my mind. Have a good time, Forking, you hopeless romantic. Once you install all of your warp core to your freighter, it will be like 5,000. Okay, cool. Keep the what? I have no idea. Puppy power! Yeah, I don't know where the puppy is. Well, I do know where she is. She'll be asleep down on the sofa. Raid? We got a raid, did we? A raid? Huh? When did we get a raid? Did we get a raid? I don't think we got a raid. Raider Battles gives you modules, but of course you never know what you're going to get. Yeah, it's like a box of chocolates, isn't it? You got your drops, now you can go. Bye, Explorer. I'm gonna this right now, but Valentine's Day is a make-believe, not real. Well, I mean, you could say that to everything, couldn't you? You could say that about everything. We'll say Happy Friend Day then. Is that better? I'm trying to spread love and joy, alright? Got 17% left until you get the hauler, then you can go and make your curry. Okay, right? We're gonna find the system that we want. And thank you for Qtubra. I'm sure I've said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Quirky, how you doing? You said something, let's the titty, or I think that sounded... Yeah, the there's a product called Atlantidium, but Mr. Zane from Zane's World coined it as the titties. So we now collect the titties. Because, of course, we're children. And it's a thing that we all love. Dissonant, at war, Gek. That's not what we're going for. Pirate controlled, that's the first thing we're going for, but we don't want anything else. Dissonant, hi, Gek. Water, cluster. Water. I have a feeling that we might have already been into this area of space looking. Dissonant, alarming. Dissonant, perilous. Nope. Dissonant, but not what we're after. Water. Pirate controlled, water. Pirate controlled, not water. Not dissonant. Dissonant, but not pirate controlled. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh no, it was just high. No, it wasn't. Dissonant, pirate controlled. And lots of planets. That's fantastic. Pasha, how you doing? New here, new to MS. Welcome to the game, and welcome to everybody else. There's quite a big group of us that hang out quite often. We all play NMS and lots of the other games that I play as well, and some that I don't. Many that I don't, probably. Right, now we can call our McFreighty Pace into the thingy, which is cool. So if you're new to the game, my advice to you would be to go on normal mode, turn multiplayer off, and just have fun and follow the story. It's a great game, complete open sandbox. You can do so much in it. There is so much content that many of us have 5,000 plus hours in the game, just exploring and having fun. It's great to be able to relax, unwind, meet people if you want to turn on. Oh, hello. He's done something in that corner, I can tell. Right, what do we got? We are looking for this at the moment. A lush, a hot, a cold, a radiation, and a desert planet. We're in a pirate system, we're in a dissonant system, so that's okay. Must gain approval from Shock and Awe, but it's not actually necessary. And as he's not here, I'm going to ignore that anyway. So, that's my little slide, that I do love my little slide. So, that first planet is a load of shit. Second planet is a load of shit, so we can't do it anyway. Third planet is shit. Fourth planet, oh my god, we got a really shit system here. Wow. Every single one of them was horrible. Actually, I think the worst one we've come across... I do like my banner up there, thank you. Why we're in a Korvax piloted ship, and yet they got a Gek banner up there. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe because it's ripped. They ripped it from one of their battles. Good, having a good cuppa. Love getting my hands on some Captain's Brew from Captain Steve. Heard he has some delicious tea. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't make it. I hate to burst your bubble, Quirky. Captain Steve doesn't pick those tips and dry it and put it in a bag. But apparently his tea is quite good. I don't know what type of tea it is. He really should have named it Chum Tea. You're about to make yourself a nice cup. I just finished my... Oh no, I've still got a little bit left. But I don't have milk, so it's fine if it goes cold. It doesn't matter. It's also Earl Grey, so you normally drink it with lemon, so that's why I drink my tea. Too much milk makes you go like that all day long, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We could go doot. Some people might want to go that, but I don't. So there we go. Dissonant pirate controlled. Awesome! Two and quite quickly there. This is a Viking one as well. So this is what we're looking for. And the reason is because it's cool. Might be tomatoes coming again soon. I thought you were going to try and cold tea is gross. I mean, it's not if it's like Earl Grey with lemon. I mean, it's like iced tea. Iced tea's nice. Turns into the same frickin' thing, doesn't it? The banners change with the system we're in. Do they? Do they rip them down and put them back up again? Ooh, that's interesting. I did not know that. They decorate to make sure that we've got... I mean, that's probably why they're so torn, isn't it? Bag of Holding, how you doing? I've not played the last few updates, so now I'm doing my usual, where I start a run with the last expedition and just keep going with it, even that the Corvette is new to me. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so you wouldn't have played it before Worlds Part 2, then? Yeah, and also you can have pirate freighter dreadnought freighters as well. Even though I can't seem to land, I didn't go far enough away, did I? Yeah, I know there's a large ship in the proximity. Let's just make sure that we can get far enough away to call the ship in and it be safe. Maybe probably not calling it into an asteroid field was a good idea. Might damage the paintwork. But you never know. You never know. Okay, I do look better. The skip frames due to encoding lag now is 0.00, so everybody should have had a nice steady stream. We've got my data output so far is 30 gigabits, sorry. 22 megabytes per second is my bit rate. We're not doing too badly. We're not doing too badly. So, I need to go into Freighter McFreighty face. Smash him right in the Freighter McFreighty face. Go up to my control room and do the thingy. You also have Earl Grey. Mine is from Twinings of London, is it? Hell yeah! Nikki got me some very cool Wittard stuff, I think it was, wasn't it? That's a loose leaf. Always have lemonimity, hot or cold, it's fine. There you go. It is fine. Womble. Gek is denied. What am I denied from, Nella? Heaven in stock again. Oh, your tomatoes. You need to save it up. Do we reset the Atlas again to get past the second galaxy, or did you get there via a portal? I'm not in the second galaxy. I'm in the 176th galaxy. But I kind of cheated and I put myself there at the start of the playthrough, using the save editor on PC, because I didn't want to be with a riffraff. Then I realised that I actually need to go back to Galaxy 1 if I want to do the living ship quest, because it only works in Galaxy 1. Which is a bit of a pain in the vagina, but there we go. There we go. Right, we have got Starbulb, we have got Selenium, we have got Cactus Flesh, we have got more Starbulb, and we have got more Starbulb. It's a shame. That one does look very cool. Green water with purple land. That's it. We got the Hacker! We've literally got a planet called the Hacker. Awesome. I'm probably saying that very wrong, but unfortunately, this is close but no cigar. That would have been nice. Starbulb, corrupted planet with selenium, cactus. That's 3 of the things we need, but these 2 needed to be cold and something else in the other one. So, back to life, back to reality. Did you like my pineapple attack on Jason's post yesterday? It was very silly, Ducky. You have Tea Makers of London Supreme Earl Grey, one above the rest. Thanks, Get. Got my drops for the day. Awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you got your drops, and happy Valentine's Day. Rogue Wally, what's the living ship quest? It gets you one of these. Like that. So your ship will look a little bit like this. This is a specific one from a reward, but it will look, and it's literally like a living ship. So it's like from, what was the TV program where they had the living ship and Moya and, it was like from that. I don't remember what the bloody thing was called. Dane would slap me if I couldn't remember what that was called. Farscape? Farscape, there you go. Grumbug, well done. Yeah, and then the baby was called Alan or something like that, wasn't it? It was a bit evil. I can't really remember. I should watch that again, really. Because that was very good. Right, we are on the hunt again. So, we are still looking for the same thing. Keep our dissonant. We'll be doing this all bloody week, you realise that? Jock will come in and he'll be like, You streamed without me. I hope you got your list. I've got my list. I'm sticking to it. Pirate, that's one, but not what we need. Distant, perilous. Pirate, no. Dissonant, perilous. I think that was the same one. I do like this area of space though. Lots of conflict. Lots and lots of conflict. Dangerous. Lawless. At war. Not good enough. You'd have a pirate life for me. The controller is particularly irritating to be able to go between the stars. It always selects the one that you don't want. But I can't play with a keyboard and mouse because I'm an absolute spoon. So therefore, that's why I play with a controller and a keyboard. And a keyboard on a computer, even. Commander, how you doing? I recently found a Dissonant Paradise giant in this pirate system, but that was in Einstein. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're really, really hard to find, and very, very, like, to find what we're looking for is very difficult. Because we're trying to basically get, distant callbacks. We're trying to basically get the perfect system, and that is very, very difficult. When are you streaming tomorrow? I have 3 evening shifts coming up. It won't be in until late, especially Monday. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I'll be following Zane at 8 o'clock, unfortunately. Zane is going from 5 till 8. And I'll be going 8 till... Never fucking want to, really. The same happens with keyboard and mouse. Oh, does it? Using the keyboard with the controller is the way to go. I can't do that when I'm streaming midnight. And the reason I can't do that is since the latest update for the Xbox controller, as soon as I touch the mouse to go to use that, the controller stops working. Really irritating. And it's only started doing it. It did it a long time ago, then they fixed it, and now it does it again. It's only in No Man's Sky as well. In other games, like with Enshrouded and stuff, I have to use the mouse, because to go between the boxes and all the inventory and stuff is a pain in the vagina with the controller. But I actually prefer using the controller for the traversal and stuff. It's quite nice. My second Tea Makers in London, they do an Earl Grey with a lavender. Interesting. Not sure whether I'd like that, to be honest. I like the smell of lavender, but I'm not really, like, too keen. It's like with all those herby drinks. Like, Gabriella, she drinks, like, all these weird teas, and she has a whole entire chest full of tea. All these weird and wonderful things, like echinacea and begonia and all that kind of shite. And for me, it's not really, that's not what I want. Oh no, oh no. Did we come here before? No, we didn't, because there wasn't a fungal mold. These ones are not good. These are purple systems, aren't they? These new purple systems have planets on them that aren't what I need. So, in actual fact, for everybody who told me to do that quest line, so we could get that, you were all completely wrong, and have made my life even more hell. You realise that? You realise you've just added a shitload more stars that are also classed as red. But have not what we need in them. Nice, I also like Lady Grey. I like Mr. Grey. This sounds good, but London's a bit of a trek for me. It is a bit. You don't actually have to go all the way to London to buy it, though. Just a FYI there. They sell it in most shops. And they have an online shop, too. I like how some take any dried leaves and put it in hot water and call it, I know, exactly, nettle and frostwort. Love some of that. That sounds nice. So I missed somebody's thingy. Still no luck. No, Mr. Walker, we haven't found any luck. Might just make that finish at 7 if on time. Might be just a little late. Oh, that's all right, Nikki. Yeah, I mean we'll be starting at 8, so it's it just means then tomorrow I've actually got a day off that I can do stuff. Gabby is not. I don't think she's playing tomorrow. But the problem is the annoying thing with Gabriella and paddle tennis is that she tends to win a lot, right? Because of the professional tennis background, her and her teammate tend to win every competition they enter. If they win on the Saturday, they then have to play on the Sunday, which means she's away all weekend. If she loses on the Saturday, then she comes home on the Sunday. So a lot of the time, I do kind of wish that hopefully that she'll lose, so then she comes home. You got the drops, thanks a million. No worries, Mr. Gibb. Thank you for the all the excitement and the horn of destiny, etc., etc. Very much appreciated, and the sub as well. Must not forget that. Yeah, thank you, dude, and have a great day if you're heading out. Don't know what you're doing. But yeah, have fun. Thank you, and great to see you. Yeah. That is so loud. It absolutely scares the shit out of me because I'm not expecting it. And it's like it just makes me jump, like literally out of my skin. Like he does that and the air horn, and it's just, man. But I have found a way to do, or have worked out how you. Oh, that's a gas giant. So it does tell me then a gas. Right, I should look out for this then. We don't want to go there because Jason would have been there. A giant ball of gas. Does anyone know what time Jason's on today? He said he was doing early. Hello, Han. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh, he's on now, is he? Ah, okay. I thought Bob was on now. Or are they all on at the same time? I mean, Bob just goes whenever. Because Bob's Bob. Pirate controlled. Was that water? It was. What's he doing? Is he doing more trucking? Is he going to continue to be a mother trucker? Or is he doing something else? Is he speed running it? He's probably speed running it, isn't he? Because he didn't have enough yesterday. So he's going to put himself through even more hell. Oh my god. Distant pirate controlled Korvax. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got 4. 1, 2. It might be alright. It might be alright. We don't know. Bob is on as well. They are all on at the same time. Bloody hell, Mr. Gibb. That is incredibly kind of you, dude. 10 subscriptions. All of those people, happy Valentine's Day to you from Mr. Old Man Gibb. That is insanely kind of you, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, that'll put a nice little. Now we will have a lot of this happening. This will go on for a while with my little baby shark. Probably mentioned baby shark. I won't sing it. I will start singing it in a minute. I apologise in advance, unreservedly. Jason does have a bit of a masochistic streak. He does, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely a bit of a nutcase. Merry Christmas, y'all. That does look nice with all of those little frigates all frigating away. Well, the other ones have loaded in now. Go look up Frog Leap Studios' rendition of Baby Shark. OG, hi, how you doing? I'm still looking for planet to build on. It's always the way. Like, we haven't found a planet to build on yet. The first planet that we actually put down, we've literally got nothing on there. It's awful. I just, like, chucked a couple of boxes down. Well, I think he has 1.58 minutes is... 1.58... What? 1 hour 58 minutes. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine me trying to do a speed run? Can you imagine? My speed run would be 6 hours. I could definitely be the slowest. I could definitely be the slowest. Activate that planetary probe. Bungle? No, we can't even do it. Star bulb, gamma. That would have been fine. Star bulb, gamma, cactus. We could have done it. No, we couldn't because we'd need hot and cold. But it's not a bad little system, that. Not a bad little system. They're all good weather. No Stormy Daniels on them. I really want... I'm going to ask HG to turn this round, that when you beam down, you actually... Or just put that on the other side. I suppose they can't, because there's stairs, isn't there? There's stairs. You do seem to be more of a perfectionist than the speedrunner. I'm more of a professional squirrel. It wouldn't be insane. Yeah, I should definitely not try it. No, I think that I can speedrun against Jason finding crashed ships with a no starter ship challenge. I beat him 4 times in a row. Qatari, how you doing? Came for the drop, stayed for your winning attitude. Look though, no worries, Qatari. Welcome. I won't say Happy Valentine's Day to you because you'll go, ugh, hate it, don't exist. So I know what to say. But yo, how you doing? Right, we are looking still for the same thing that we've been looking for all frickin' day. For the last 3 days. We are going back on to Galactic Core. Conflict. Free fly mode. And we are looking for a couple of things. Just to get up to no good. Started causing trouble in the neighborhood. Or one little Corvax. Mum got scared. Going back to the spawning pool, you little bastard. Right, that is pirate controlled as well. Jack. Viking pirate control. There's lots of pirately controlled things. That's nice. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm looking for a dissonant system that's also pirate controlled. And then it's got to have a certain planet. Needs to have 5 or 6 planets in it. And they need to be specific. Dissonant Gek. Oh, and a big one. This could be it, people. This could be it. The ad break is finishing now, so welcome back, people. Sorry that if you're all caught on the ad break. You see, Bob and Jason go live, and everybody leaves me. Lonely, I am so lonely. I mean, I completely understand. But one day I'll be a big boy like them too. Thanks, Quirky.
And don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
You don't see viewers really dropping. I can on my stats. You're here snoozing on a chair. Awesome. I mean, at least your son's going to have really good fun swimming in over there. Although, if it's in an indoor swimming pool, it's a bit of a kind of like... He could have just done that in Wales, couldn't he? How do I find a freight like that in a pirate-controlled system? Ooh, this system does have a good Frosty, Star Bulb, Fungal Mold. Oh, bollocks. Selenium. Desolate. It was so good, so close, but so far. If that one had been Gamma, not Fungal, we would have had everything. What an absolute arsehole. And unfortunately, we can't do it with Fungal. We need the Gamma. Because Gamma is one of the systems where we're going to need... Actually, we could do it in this system. And it is called a cock. And it's Nan's cock. What are they then? What? Aggressive Sentinels, Salvageable Scrap. Purple, Viridescent Planet. Ancient Bones. Salvageable Scrap on that one. And Dissonance. Great. Phosphor, Copper, Salt. Have we got... No, we can't do it. We've got no cobalt. Bugger. Bugger me. Right, let's go and have a look at this purple planet, though, because that looks pretty sexy, to be fair. But very close. You like me better. Thank you, Derek. That's very kind. I'm looking for a stasis device system, yes. But it's also in a Dissonant and a pirate-controlled system, so, which makes it very much more difficult. But we will find it. The reason is because then I can do a nanite farm and a units farm and have the autophage settlement as well, so that'd be cool. The Getcast till tomorrow for those goals, or when does this stream week quest end? Well, the stream will end on Monday when we do the final day of the Twitch drops, but we will be carrying on anyway, because this is my main save, and this is what we're looking for. Not me you're looking for, but it should be. So that's what we're looking for, basically. And then we've got to build it. And if I build it, they will come, apparently. So, why bother looking for this, as you already have more money than you need in-game ever? What is the point? The point is the achievement. And also, I could save, edit, and delete all my money. I could have a game of late-night poker at one of the backdoor space stations with the female Gex with the 6 nipples and the tassels and all that. Have you never been to those? They're quite good fun. I think I like GD streams more after the Gek Nature docu-series. I really liked it more. Do you know, I'm trying to do a series at the moment. They just take a long time to make, and have a look at this one on all its glory. Oh, orange sky. Hella Gek's been here. Purple sky, purple sky. No, it's not purple sky. At night it's very pretty. Daytime, not so. Daytime, not so. Oh, and there's big beasties. Okay, let's get out of here then. Get the fudge out of here. I mean, to be a Gek system, we were so close. So damn close. But no cigar, I'm afraid. So we can look forward to an impromptu marathon? What? Yeah, it's for the fun of it. Gek poker party. There's a 911 call waiting to happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, look at this. All of this destruction, doom, and despair. That's what we like to see. So what are Bob and Jason doing then? Are they being mischievous? Is Jason doing speedrun? He's probably run out of things to do by now, to be fair. And he won't want to go further on his main save. He's been making a series, hasn't he? Of like how to do X, Y, and Z in game. So he won't want to play that. Because otherwise it will back him up for the recording. Sea of water. Oh no, a sea of alkabok. Pirate controlled. No, it's water. Can anyone remember which is the... Oh, dissonant pirate controlled. Let's go. And it's a Gek. He's been collecting trash. Oh, right, okay. So he's trying to do the collecting all the stuff. I took a look at Jason. Seemed to be just playing the game. Not sure. No clock ups are not speedrunning. Okay. Cephadur system. Let's see if Cephadur is going to give us what we want. I mean, it's got a nice starry blue sky. Deep blue sky. This planet doesn't look too bad. Good, I'm glad I got out the seat whilst it was still turning. Very, very dizzy, Gek. Very dizzy, Gek. Yeah, I'm going to have words with Mr. Murray about the way that comes to get put. So we'll be working on getting all of those salvage frigate modules. We'll have to try and find those as well. Right, what we got? Selenium, good stuff. Doesn't look like a selenium planet, does it? Frozen. Fungal, bollocks hell's sake. A quagmire. Looked so good. I mean, there was only 4 planets. I thought I saw 5. But never mind, eh? Never mind. Onwards and upwards, as I say. Why can't you fly to Atlas and ask find Gek girls with sick nipples for free without SMS? I mean, the Atlas probably could make you some. I mean, all female Geks have 6 nipples. It's just a known thing. They're mammals. We're not reptiles. We're a mammal. And it's just that they don't leave the spawning pools usually. They all the males go out and risk their lives to bring back nice things for their females. Right. This is a nicer space again. At least when we find it, we'll have our new home and we can get rid of that horrible Billy Basic base at the start. It really is a combo of Roadcraft, HL2 and MSS. It is. It is. I mean, it is actually really good fun to be a mother trucker. But I think it's better if you just actually take all of the modules off, so don't have any CB, A or S class modules on the truck. Have the spider legs, and then it seems to work quite well. The only problem with it is it doesn't... Oh, there's only 4 here. Cactus, Frost, Fungal. Another disappointment. Another disappointment. The only problem with it, I found, is that it does go really fast when you're just going downhill, even if you take your hand off the controls. Like, it just races down that hill, so anything you have in the truck going down any hill You got no control over it. Jock, how you doing? Look what I've done for you, Shock. Look what I'm looking for. This is the goal of today. My goals. I changed it up a bit. I thought you might like it. Just for you. You seem to love my spreadsheet so much. It's not even a spreadsheet, it's just a little chart. We're doing alright. We finished the Autophage quest line eventually. And we've actually been finding quite a lot of these systems. But we birthed new stars. That was painful. Especially when they were gas giants. But I don't think the gas giants were actually the new stars. And a lot of girls birth a gas giant when they're trying to birth a star. Not uncommon, apparently. Where am I going? I've lost my line. This isn't a very conflict-heavy area, is it? What was that one? Sporak. Oh, sporadic. Okay. You know I can't read, so... doesn't help. Pirate Control Dissodent! And it's Gek. 1, 2, 3... It's got a moon, so it's got 5. And it's called Dahlia. How you doing anyway? And happy Valentine's to you, Mr. Shockanor. Happy Valentine's. And that goes to all of the rest of you. Happy Valentine's Day. Even if you don't celebrate it. Only don't care. I'm gonna force it down your throat. That's what she said. What he said.
Is that your little one there?
Oh, no, it's just the way I'm sitting.
So yes, this is... I'm actually really having fun doing this. It's been really cool. Because it's a really difficult task, and when I find it, our system is going to be the best system in the frickin' universe. We're going to have... I mean, well, in the galaxy. Maybe not in the universe. Maybe the galaxy. It'll be the best system in the galaxy. We will have trees are green. Rusted metal sodium dissonance. Toxic anomaly. This is not a good start. This is one of those new frickin' horrible plant systems, isn't it? So, we were told to birth that new star because it would be easier for us to find what we want. But in actual fact, it's made it harder. Because there's more planets, and the planets and the systems there are... More systems, sorry, and the systems there are nasty. They are nasty. Re-explore black hole at the station galactic core. That's what we're keeping on. Conflict. We want them nice and rowdy. Dissonant. By the way, if you do play Fallout 76, it is double XP weekend this weekend. I completely forgot to do a graphic and put it out as a notification. So until Monday, you can, have double XP. So boost up through those levels, yo. Pirate controlled. Oh, I thought that was going to be... Do stop banned. Was that Dissident as well? No, it wasn't. So close. Where's my line? My line. I've got to follow my line. Okay. Because he completely doesn't follow his line straight away. Dissonant. Ah, it's perilous. What would also be quite good is if you could select, say, if you wanted just the red stars, you could only then select the red stars. So you could just hop between all the red stars. I suppose nobody's probably ever wanting to do this, and nobody will probably ever want to do it again. So, pirate controlled water. Don't drink the water, it's pirate controlled. Dissonant, lawless. At war, dissonant, lawless. Hi. Oh, what was that one? What was that one? Did I... Was Dissonant. I saw one of the two things. Pirate controlled water. Oh my god. Pirate control distant. Gek. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only has 4. We need a minimum of 5. We'll go here anyway because it brings us closer. The nastiness of a system also depends on the galaxies you're in. It does. This one should be, I think 176 is a nice galaxy. I think. I did try and make it so it was nice. Yeah, this is a horrible one. It's already got full of poo. The first one we found is full of poo. Okay. Not going here. Not staying here. We're in a bit of a sparse area at the moment, aren't we? Pirate controlled, what was that one? No, it wasn't what I want. What I really, really want. Isn't it dangerous? What, Sometimes it also gets kind of stuck, the controller. I know I get stuck on a lot of things in game, but it could just be my controller needs taking apart and cleaning. It does get quite a lot of use. Fire controlled water, damn it. Dissonant and pirate controlled and a big one. Go. Let's go. Not poo, I know. There's certain things you want in a system. Poo is not one of them. It sure isn't. Okay, let's give a hopeful, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers, my toes, everything. My legs, my arms. I've always got my wires crossed anyway, so that's not a problem. Not a problem for me, anyway. Problem for other people. Oh, what have we got? Darbob. Gamma root. Bollocks. That started off so well. That started off so well. And then all of the rest of them were shite. No, we still got that banner. I think it's because they love me. One day, I'll walk out of this thing the right way around. Right, all aboard! Ah! Wrong room. I will try and build my Corvette a little bit better, so that tomorrow we actually have a better front. But today is not that day. Yes. No, today is that day. We are going to find it. I'm fairly positive. The thing is that the Gabby's not here, so I can go basically until she comes home. Until my eyeballs fall out and scream. Dissident. Oh, no. My electric bill. Oh, 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 oh. And he's Viking. My electric bill will go like that, but it is daytime. Which means nothing, because we don't have any solar. Bollocks. Dark outside, though. No kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone. More or less. Did Gabby win? Did Gabby win? Do I have a... Make sure there isn't anything on there that I can... She won. I told you, she always bloody wins. Ah, dear. Sometimes it is quite irritating to have a partner who wins everything and is so competitive, because there's almost like no point in me trying. Paddle tennis. Although when I add the word tennis on it, I get really, like, pulled off. It's paddle! Right, okay. It's kind of like half the size of a tennis court. It has glass sides and a net the same. You play it in doubles. And you can bounce. The basic premise of it is all you have to do is hit the ball and have it bounce over the net once. And if the other team can't return it, that's all. That's the entire game. However, it does get a little bit more complicated than that. Because got open top, glass back side, and then the entrance is the court like next to the net like that. So those bits are metal, like metal grids, and then the rest of it's glass. So you can bounce the ball as long as it bounces and hits the floor first. It can then bounce off the glass and then be returned. So, or if somebody gives you a volley, you can smash it so hard that it bounces and goes out the court and they can't get it back, or you can just hit it straight back. Yeah, most F1 drivers play, most of the high-end sport people play paddle, because it's a really good, fun, social sport, as well as very competitive, which is great. Yo, Gage, how you doing? You're so late to the party, don't worry, we haven't finished anything yet. Do you remember to blink? Yes, I do try and blink, Nella. Unfortunately, there are instances where I don't. Oh no, had I already done this? Oh no, we hadn't. Yeah, we had. No, we hadn't. Selenium? Yeah. Frost. Thesium and Gamma. Again, nearly so close, but no cigar. Unfortunately. And my bloody carbon plants aren't growing. You're never late to the party, Gage. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for popping in. I'll obviously, once I finish, I'll pass everybody on to one of the others anyway. So, nobody is going to be a loss. I would like to be able to pass you on to Zane, but I think he starts at 8, and I'm not quite sure whether I can last until 8. That's another 2 hours. Although we haven't found what we're looking for yet. It's pickleball. Yeah, pickleball is here, but it's not. Maybe it's probably as popular, but not quite as popular. It's a very different game, though. Mainly because pickleball has a square one, and paddle has a round one. I don't know much more of it now. There is quite a lot of difference. Oh shit, happy Valentine's Day, I might be in trouble. I completely forgot that this... Oh dear. Gage, I would probably try and go to anywhere that sells any type of flowers. Very quickly. Very quickly indeed. Box of chocolates, dairy milk, doesn't matter what they are, as long as you've got something. Because they don't actually want anything a lot of the time. They just want you to show that you've actually given a shit. If it's like with my partner, she would prefer that I just are happy with her going out for the day playing paddle, and maybe cook her a meal later on, which I will. That's all. But then, I mean, to be fair, she's actually very easygoing, so I'm very lucky in that respect. But I suppose other girls and other partners do expect more. But Pirate and Dissonant, Korvax, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's only 5 on this one, but we're going there. Add freshly baked banana bread to Mr. Cake's tea. Ooh, lovely. Thank you. That sounds delicious. That is one thing that Gabby makes as well. Her and Nikki both do a banana bread. I've not tasted Nikki's banana bread, but I'd imagine it's very similar. Gabby usually does end up putting a load of dark chocolate in it. So is it banana and chocolate? I mean, I would eat either, to be honest. Any type of cake, to be honest. There isn't a particular type of cake that I don't like. Over here it seems to be all cornhole all the time. What on earth is cornhole? Or is that a misspelling? You had flowers, a card, candy, and most importantly coffee waiting on my wife's nightstand when she... Legend. Absolute legend. Well done, sir. I've snuck on her whilst the wife is in the shower, so probably going to have the jet soon. No worries, Shock. Well, I mean, you'll be here for at least an hour, then. I mean, that interesting situation that she says it's just another day and doesn't want anything, but I do something for... Yeah, that's always... They'll always say that, won't they, Nella? Nikki. But they don't mean that. Right, Selenium. Ancient, that looked like it was going to be frickin' frosty. That does not look like selenium. Selenium. Star bulb. I mean, it's a nice star bulb planet. And star bulb. Lupus. I don't think we're going to get a lupus. That'll be a bad place to live. And the wrong way. I'm going to have some serious words with Sean putting that the wrong way around. Why would you want to come down to go back up the stairs again? That makes sense. Luckily, I've been single for such a long time. I don't need to worry about. Oh, everybody. Well, I should have got my ass in gear and sent you something, Nana. I'm really bad at remembering. I've got Nikki's like Christmas present that I still haven't sent to her because we met her. Me and Gabby went to London and met Nikki for Christmas, around Christmas time, and she got me a lovely Christmas present and loads of all her stuff from when she travels around. And so I've got her a Christmas present here, and I still haven't got around to sending it to her. Because the problem is I need to know when she's going to be in. So it's like, because she flies everywhere all the time, like I need to make sure she's going to be at home at a sensible time when the postman tries to deliver, because otherwise she's not going to get it, because the post in England will just have disappeared, vanished, like an old oak table, completely vanished. Varnished, Percy. Find it's varnished. Oh, I was getting hopeful then. Distant pair. Distant formidable. We were doing so well. Oh, come on, you stupid controller. Click on the damn thing. Dissonant. Was that also pirate? No. Lawless, dissonant. Not good enough. Pirate controlled and dissonant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn shaxy ones. The O-beams, how are you doing? What's the benefits of having all your fans in one system? All the planets in one system, yeah? Because then you can make a Stasis Farm. Like, and you don't have to go from that system. So you can basically print all your money, and you can just teleport between the planet. Like, literally just go between the two. And if you build your, if you build the gas harvesters and everything near to the portal, then anybody could just portal to that system, go to the first base, go to the next base, go to the next base, like that. Easy. Yeah, did you go through every galaxy on the way to 176? Not just 126. Not just 126. Sailed past them. Did you take the Interstellar taxi? No, I did it myself. Did it myself. I used the save editor. Miss Heather, how you doing? You're still sick? No! You didn't sleep better last night. Good. That's at least something. We are still looking for the same thingy. And the chat lied to me, right? Because they said that if I get my ship, right, and I do the quest line, then I'll be able to scan from the ship. The only problem is the ship now doesn't have a big enough light year range because I don't have loads of Silverage frigate modules spare. The other problem is that now I've got all these extra planets that have got things like Stinking Bog and like Moggy Quagmire, or Muggy Quagmire, that's the one. The Treasy, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated and welcome. The only good thing is that now we can just do the whole pull the ship into any system because we do have our purple drive. But we are still looking for our perfect system. Excuse me. He's like, yeah, dude, coming through. Right, what have we got? Fissured. Gamma. Cactus. Selenium. Ah, cactus and cactus. This is what we're getting. We're getting so close. I get so excited that we might have found our system, that we can finally set our and thing drives me crazy. I wonder if I could edit it to go round the other way. I'm gonna have to seriously send a sternly worded letter. What time are you on, Heather? Is that a Geki-looking duck as a reward? What? Is that a Geki-looking duck as a reward? On what? Ah! Wrong button. Right. Come on. Galactic core. We're going to find it. We're going to find what we're looking for. Dissonant, critical. This was probably not such a great challenge to set myself, to be fair. There is probably watching Diana's seeds grow is probably more exciting. But we've got to do what we got to do. You want to go big? You want to go big or go home? That's what I say. Go big or go home. And we want a 64 stasis device system with a unlimited, which will give you unlimited. Well, that will give you max units, and then we want a nanite system that will give you max nanites too. Oh, pirate controlled. No, not quite. I wonder whether it gets hotter the further we get towards the core. Whether the Gek will start sweating. You would have thought it should do, shouldn't you? Dissonant, pirate controlled. How many planets? 1, 2, 3. Not even worth it, but we'll go here anyway because I'm a bit further on. 2-hour completion one. The 2-hour companion one. What? The looking duck as a... I don't know. I have not looked at that, to be honest. Is there a Gek duck? Diana, you're going to need to have that if that's the case. You need a Gek duck in your life. I do have a design, by the way, of the for the base. It'll make it a lot easier to build quickly. And we're going to try and replicate them as well. Oh, okay, we've got one, people, we've got one. Zeb, how you doing? Evening. suppose it is evening, yes, now. Evening. Can I move that? No, I can't move that. Oh no, what have I done? I pressed something by mistake. Right, let's pull that baby in. That was very parked close to the space station this time. Johnny in the clouds, how you doing? It's radiation more than heat probably would get you. True. True. What if you're a Gek, though, and you don't have to wear a helmet in space? Because we're kind of fairly rad-resistant. I don't think Heather's been on yet, because I've been on since, like, 2 o'clock. I'm just mental, and I go for, like, far longer than anyone else. That's because I'm the youngest. Oh, I'm not. I'm the smallest of the gang. I'm also clinically insane, so that's fine. No, I start in just under 2 hours. Awesome sausage. Gamma root. Cactus. Ah, gamma. Frost. Selenium. All we needed was a star bulb. All we needed. We had everything else. Gamma. Cactus. Frost. Selenium. We just needed a bloody star bulb and it gave us an endless morass. Full of poo. Damn it. I don't even care what the planets look like at this point. I'm just going after the right bits. Well, if you're a Gek, everything runs away in fear from you, even radiation. That is true. That is true. You'd totally stream in VR for the drops, but I'd have 0 followers and viewers in general. I don't know, I think that might be quite cool. I mean, Dark Lord plays in VR most of the time. He loves it. You know that Gek means crazy and not crazy person in my language, so people does it. I mean, it's totally true. It's probably why I love being one. They are just the best. They are the coolest little critters. The only issue is when I want to try and make, like, when I've tried to make emojis and stuff for the channel, and I ask, like, ChatGPT, I was trying to say, right, well, any of these emoji programs that help you make them. I was going, like, can you make me a Gek from No Man's Sky? Like a character like Nick, and they all bring you back a fucking gecko. And I'm like, no, it's not a gecko. Oh, my bad. Let me just go and find you a different... And they all will then draw you a gecko. So I put a picture of one. Get back a gecko. So I've given up. So I'm going to put it to somebody from Fiverr and see what they can come up with. Because we need some little redeems and stuff. Now we're getting into the big boys. We're playing with the big and girls. Big boys and girls. Heather is in the house. As in grown up, not as in Heather's big. She's not big. I'm very good at digging holes, not so good at getting out of them. Pirate controlled dissonant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It could be. It could be. How many are the gecko? We're not a gecko. They're adorable ones, like the little Gek with the trash can hat and the solid black eyes. What she says, Heather is actually rather little. Heather is. She's tiny. She's like 2'6". Her mum is like 2'1". Like proper little Yoda. Little 80-year-old Yoda. Heather isn't 80. The Gek and the character type in the game, they're described as warlords or something in that game story. We are, of course. I mean, that's what we would tell ourselves. And this is just what we identify as. Actually, we'd like tadpoles, aren't we? We haven't left the spawning pool. All this is in our complete imagination. Is that actually called auto? Useless anyway. Hot and fiery, that system. Hot and fiery. I'll have so many systems now that I've got to go through and delete from my discoveries. Mum is definitely under 5 foot now, 4'9" now, I think. Wow, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, how the human shrinks. If she was Chinese, right, she'd be about 2'5". Because they have got an amazing ability to go really tiny. There's a lovely old lady that I think she's the gran or something, or the mum, something. Who? Oh, we're actually nearly at the galactic core. We'll have to go back out through the other side. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that because we've got nothing to then log against, have we? Yeah, the Chinese, the mum sits there, and when she gets up, she's actually shorter than the chair that she sits on when she's sat on the chair. Hilarious. She's very lovely. Very lovely. Although you don't know what she says about people when they leave. Because my grandma was lovely to your face. My gran was a bit like the Nan from Catherine Tate's. Lovely to your face. Then afterwards it was like, little bastard, didn't even offer me. You're like, Gran, shut up. I think it's just because she got old. She could do it. After 2,800 hours in the sky, you think I didn't know that? Maybe not. Yeah, the Gek used to be tyrannical warlords, conquering everything. Now they're like space salesmen. What a frickin' space salesman? What's your language? Wash your mouth out with soap and water, please, young man. Young? Right. This could be the one, people. This could be the one. Everybody, I know. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day, so that's why we've got a drop in numbers at a certain time, because it'd be people going out for taking their loved ones out for a meal. That's what it is. Should have thought about that. Star bulb. Quartzite, lithium, sodium. Lithium? Bit of lithium. Cactus. Fungal. Nope. Bollocks. Am I just chasing a dream? Am I just trying to chase a dream here? Or am I ever going to find the system? I did say to Zane, how long do you think it would take me? And he went, not in one stream. He was right. Just chasing a dream. Look, there's a perfectly ring of asteroid field. Faces in a dream. There's unavailable data in the bagging area on these. Oh, that one. I think that one was Pirate. No, it isn't. Dissonant? No. 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 Where are we going? That way. Ah! Come here, you little bastard. So annoying when they skip. The new systems are meant to be all purple though, aren't they? So surely if we're going to ones that are, I suppose we can't see because we've got the, yeah. Shut up, Gek. Shut up. We're not got that selected, have we? We've got the conflict selected, so it could be either. Oh, hang on a sec. No. Pirate controlled. Is it dissonant? Yes, it is. And 1, 2, 3 planets. Dissonant, not the pirate. Medium. What is it with this medium all of a sudden? How is medium like anything to do with being at war? Do you want a space station? Otherwise, an empty system could serve as what? No, I need the space station. I need the pirate system. Ruby, how you doing, Black Ruby? This is what I'm searching for. I'm searching for a system that has all of these things, so it's got to be dissonant and pirate, and it doesn't matter what race it is. It needs to have 6 planets or 5 planets, but those things, so 5 or 6 planets. It's proving to be very, very tricky. Something that I kind of wish I'd never started. Pirate control Gek, but it's not a dissonant. We've found a fair amount of, considering they're a very, very rare chance to get all of these things. We've come so close to finding what we needed. But we've not got the planets. Planets have not aligned for us. Out of jump range now. I've got to find one around here. Starting to get out of jump range. Faces in a dream. Do, 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 do. Dissonant, pirate controlled, phantasmic, and it's Gek, and it's big. There we go. We found what we're looking for. Turn on the other filter and search red system. That's what we're doing. Conflict. Red systems only. It wants to be a pirate because I want to have a stasis device farm for the money, and then a pirate system for the nanites, because if you have 2 pirate systems, you can basically make yourself an infinite nanite farm, which is pretty cool. And the nanites are always the pain to get hold of. We can try and make a runaway mold farm as well, but then you do need to have the processing as well. I mean, I probably will do that. If we can find a 6 biome system with the fungal mold as well, then we can make a liquid explosives farm as well in that system, that basically everything's got that. I had economy field. Did I? Oh, bollocks. I do usually have the conflict one on. I must have just pressed the wrong button. Been staring at the same thing for a long time. I thought for a Gek, any system with nip-nip buds would be fine. Dunno, but we did come across a good freighter with nip-nip buds on it. We stole all them bad boys, stuck them straight in our stash. He has a chart he could show. I do have a chart. Chart I just showed. Very proud of my chart. The chart's on screen. I'll take it off stream. Off screen. Sorry, didn't realise how long my chart had been up there. Right, what have we got? Red bollocks. Cactus. Star. Gamma. No! No! Another one without it. Yeah, the banner has stayed the same. Though we might have just looked at that every time I've gone to a Gek system, so it probably hasn't helped. I'm just double checking to make sure that I haven't been told off. Oh! Nala, I just got your thingy. Let me just have a look. No, wrong button. Come on, Gek. Right button. Nala sent me her. Did you send it to me? Yeah, sent me a photo of Nella's ship. That is pretty cool. I like that. Nella, that is bloody impressive. I didn't think of turning those parts around like that. I did not think of that. The only thing that irritates me is the fact that even when you put certain parts around different ways, they got holes. Yeah, I was the O-beams. I've been on every other time I've been on the correct filter. Have we... Did we just come back up to the car? We did, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure. That was probably the only time that I've been on the wrong filter. I do know what I'm doing most of the time, I think. Started the expedition whilst watching you. Unlucky with my spawn point. I had to run forward to explain the basic maps to get started. I think we've got... Isn't it the same start point? Because you're all on the same planet. Everybody's got exactly the same start point. Pretty certain. Here we go. We're on the right one now. I mean, it wouldn't have really mattered. I suppose it would have done. Dissonant Lawless. Yeah, because I was going to the wrong thing, wasn't I? Dissonant, there's a lot of Dissonant and Lawless, but we want the pirates. Pirate-controlled Viking. Dissonant Dangerous. Pirate-controlled, but not Dissonant. Here we go. And it's a big one. The Gek. Oh, sorry, Ruby, yeah, you can't post links. That was the one our rendezvous point got a title whilst driving there. 4 animals left in the track. Yeah. 4 little animals. It's alright. I mean, as long as you eat them, nothing goes to waste. Okay? Nothing goes to waste. So cook them up. Yeah, I'm missing the bits. I don't have enough warp, thingy. It is a big one. Right, what have we got? Oh, that's not a good start at all. Cactus, cactus, and some star. Starry cactus. We have been so close. So close. These little Gek legs are getting a bit worn out. Oh, you didn't post any links. Did you put a dot between something? No, I'm humming the spider pig. Spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. But it should be spider Gek, does whatever a spider Gek does. Because you can have spider legs on one of the truck parts. Right, free explore. Atlas Station Galactic Core, Lifeform, conflict, that's what we want. We love a good conflict. I mean, I hum a lot of shit, to be honest. So I don't always know what I'm humming. And then somebody will ask me, and I haven't got an absolute clue. Like, it took me a long time to work out that I was humming tune to the Little Mermaid before Nikki caught me at the time humming the tune to the Little Mermaid and told me what the tune was. Because otherwise I don't know where I've heard it, I don't know where I got it from, but I hummed it anyway. You're enjoying the journey. If you find the system, it'll be a cool story. I really bloody hope so, because we are going to build the most amazing bases here. But yes, it's is your hubby up yet? Pirate controlled black market, not what we're looking for. Because it will be an amazing system to build a really cool base in. Distant. Pirate controlled? No. Also, the pirate systems are just cool. I mean, the pirate ships are cool. The freighters are really cool. Who wants to be normal? You want to be a pirate if you can be a pirate, don't you? Everybody wants to be a pirate. Isn't perilous. I have a horrible feeling my voice might be going. Which is probably... Oh no, it's got no 2 planets. That must be like one of the original systems. Had nothing added to it. Because a lot of the systems had planets added to them as they did different updates. And some of them still don't, some of them still have. It's very, very, very rare. I don't think we've come across yet a system with 1 planet, because they all had something added into them. Thank you, Diana. You woke him up. Hobby! What's the difference between a pirate-controlled system and a normal one? How do I put this without sounding an arsehole? One is controlled by pirates. Was it a trick question? I feel vested in this journey now somehow. I have to see you find this magic. Well, don't let me get you in the way of trouble for the wife. Yeah, one of them is a pirate, literally just a pirate. So it's an old space station that's like all broken up and has like a completely different interior and stuff. And then the other ones are either one of the 3 races, Gek, Korvax, or Viking, and they will be controlled by like good people, like law-abiding citizens. So they were added in a while ago. And then Dissodent systems are again something different. Oh, that's a pirate control and a bloody Dissodent system. How do we mark it? How do we mark it? Hatsuchu. Can we go? Oh, bollocks, I pressed the wrong button. I have no idea which way we're around. That was good as well. Bollocksy bumhole. Why did I press that button, Gek? I know what that button does. It goes back. It goes back. Stupid Gek. I could have just gone back to one that I could jump to, and then I'd be really near it. But no. Right, okay, oh, that's the little that's the little twofer. That's the twofer. Right. We could find this again. I mean, the chances of it are virtually nothing, but we could try. Literally like finding a needle in a haystack. Right, that was out of dump range. That's distant and dangerous. Distant and alarming. Isn't lawless. No, this is where they all are, people. This is where they all are. Pirate, water. Distant, high. That's rough. Good luck finding again. Thank you. Holy hell, the Xbox is broken. Oh no! No! Then you will wake up from the dream. What will I wake up from? What's it? Just woke in the chair. No, Mike, we've come very close. Very close, but not Beacon on a planet. How would that help, Ducky? If I can't warp there, how can I put a beacon on the planet? I can't set a waypoint in here, no. Not that I know of. We're at the bottom of the pizza box now. Just stay on the one I want to see, that's the... It'd be quite nice if you could have a way of marking them as you've gone, so that you could, like, just click off it, and it would mark them in grey or something. So that you didn't have to look through so many. So if I could turn the red ones off, as I don't want them kind of thing. That'd be good. But you can't. So, tough titties. Considering trying to go and find the same system when I had no idea what direction I'd gone in either is rather a impossible thing to try and do. I don't even know where I came from. There I am. Look how bloody far away I was from the line. Fire controlled, right. Get back on track. Try this way. Pirate okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them has a moon. How many systems near perfect have you found since you started the quest to find the perfect system? 3, basically. Near perfect, yeah. It was near the Thug's Eye Quack black hole, was it? I keep trying to push through, but having to drop a save beacon every 30 seconds. Yeah. That is tough. I'll try and find that black hole. I mean, there aren't many of them marked, so I can have a look. This one's only got 4 planets, I think, so it's got to be perfect. We can drop one of them, so we can drop the desert planet. We don't need the desert planet. Desert or radiation. I mean, we could just do it if we had a hot, cold, and lush in a 3-planet system. But we would then need to have the farm on the freighter. So I'd prefer to be able to have the farm in the system, because otherwise it isn't really a whole system. Yeah, I'm in Galaxy 176. Yeah, I only picked that because Fallout 76. Pretty far in the galaxy chain then. Yeah. Pretty far, you could say. Selenium. No. Can't do it on any of those. Oh! You bastard thing. Because you're backwards when you come out of it. Because whoever built it, put it in backwards. Bloody installer. Bet that was a faulty plumber, wasn't it? Amazing how many jumps we've managed to do on one tank of gas. You said it was near some black hole. But anyway, I'm just going to whiz to the loo very quickly, so I'll be back in just a second. I do agree the splash page does need a gag. Problem is I don't just play that game. This game. But there we go. I hear Gex like it backwards, we do. Giggity. Right, we're at not on Flea Explore. Galaxy Court. Conflict. Very conflicted. Which one did you say we were near? The, Hello, Miss Dark Sombra. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. How are you doing? I was saying the other day we haven't seen Dark Sombra. She usually comes out of hiding after a while. We haven't seen her. But yes, welcome. We're doing something silly. You settled in Ugelblublu, Galaxy 15 with the main save from launch. Currently at the SE Fade. We're mapping the entire cluster. Awesome. Right, you said that I was near some kind of thingy. Somebody said I was near some thingy. I can't see the bloody... the gassy gack. The gassy gack. That's what we're going to find. The gassy gack. The gassy gack. To be fair, it's probably not going to be easy to find it. And there aren't many, but I don't even know what direction I was going, you see. That's the issue. I think, to be fair, trying to find that is probably an impossibility, because I'm not going to know where I was in relation to where I am now. So let's carry on along this path and see what we do. See how we get on. Dissonant, not quite the same. Perilous. How you doing, Miss Sombra? How are you diddling? Hopefully you're doing well. How are the kiddie winkles? Hope they're all doing well at school and stuff. And things. We have set ourselves out a bit of an impossible challenge. And I'm kind of wishing I never started it now, but we are going to do it. We are looking for a pirate controlled system that's also a distance system. That can be a Stasis Farm system as well. Pirate controlled Dissodent, that's what we like to see, and it's got all of the blobs in the right places. Now we've got to hope that all the blobs that are in the right places are going to be the right planets. So, what have we got here then? What have we got here? Let's pull my ship in, just so I can... Oh, we nearly hit the space station. Fine for that. We've got our capital beast. And have you caught every single Pokemon in the world yet? You know, if you still have over 18 quintillion chances. No, I've probably got about 70. I've actually probably only got about 1 quintillion chances, because if you think about it, they're not very common, these planets. So this combination. So I haven't got the full 18 quintillion. But yes. We are... But when I find this, there will be a whoop whoop from me. I just think I took some carbon from his backpack. Right, what have we got? We got... no bollocks. It's all these new Billy bollocks that are being added. That's the problem. All these new ones that are adding are messing up the pastoral ethos. Why can't I go down? Hello. Of the, One Quorum Galaxy. I was quite happy before. The galaxy was safe. Was my understanding that everyone had heard. So back to the grind. That's what we're doing anyway. Miss Sombra. And then when we get there, we can set ourselves up a lovely system. Stasis Farm. It can be our home as well. I mean, it is going to be our home. So we're not just doing it for that reason of money making and stuff. We're doing it because it's going to be our new home amongst the stars. Then we might see if, because we're in Galaxy 7, 176, unlikely that anyone else will be here. So therefore, what we can do is then try and map that entire quadrant, that area, region even. Oh, look at that bad boy. We can try and map that entire region, and then we can call it... I don't know what we can call it. We'll think of something. Didn't think about that. Chances are dwindling then. Yeah, I know, exactly. Big man braving, how you doing? Thank you for the drops. No problem. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out and having a... choosing me over other streamers to watch to get your drops. Much appreciated. Hopefully I've been some sort of entertainment. Even if it's just somebody you want to throw things at. Anger management. My Gek is really cute. Although I do think that the backpack is more of a beige than a gold, really. Might have to change that to so that bit's the beige bit's white or grey with gold tips. When you find one, what if it's been previously discovered? I'll rage quit the game, delete my save. What I'll do. If it's been discovered in Galaxy 176, then I would be very surprised, but it is kind of my luck that that's the case. I think I'll write a letter to Sean. Cactus. Fungal. Star. Gamma. Frost Crystal! Star. We've got it! We've done it! This is it! We've done it! I think we found it! Let's just go through this again. Cactus. Fungal. We don't want fungal. Star. Gamma. Cold. We haven't got a hot. Bollocks. Bollocksy arse bum. We've nearly got everything, but we haven't got the hot. Too good to be bloody true. It's that frickin' Corvax. That's the problem. If that one had been hot, that would have been perfect. And has either of these got a cobalt? It does. That's even got bloody cobalt on it as well. And the planet's pink. I think, or it's the water's pink. Thank you, Atrindle. Thank you very much for the follow. So close, I know, so close. Piggy, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome, how you doing? We have had a good day so far. Gabby had a very good day because she won. She won her paddle tournament. First place, gold shiny trophy. Another gold shiny trophy to find somewhere to put it. She wins so many fucking things. Like her mum back home, she used to, when she was playing professional tennis, because she was like quite high up in world rankings, and she won a lot of competitions. And they used to, like, the tradition in tennis is you get like a plate. It's like a plate, and it's like a silver plate. Her mum used to use them like to go put under people's dinner plates as like a place thing because she had so many of the frickin' things. Then she just threw them all away for some reason. I don't think they're actually like silver. If they're actually solid silver, then she should have kept them. But Gabby just used to throw away her trophies, and it's just like, yeah, but Gabby, like, if you have like a kid or something later on, aren't you gonna want to like show them that this is what your mum used to do? But yeah, it's just it's a very different South American attitude towards things. It's very much like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. It's like we like doing it at the time, but then don't actually keep stuff. Like they just don't keep stuff. Just not they're not materialistic very much. Which is good in many ways, but it's strange to get used to. This one's Vikine, so it's not a damn Korvax. But yes, it is. So in our house, she literally it's kind of. It doesn't look like a show home because it's not finished, but there's nothing really anywhere. It gets put away or thrown away. So if I want to keep something, I've got to have it in my office or something, because otherwise it will never be there. It'll have gone. It'll have vanished. Octo Snuggles. That's a very good name. You get all 8. All 8 Snuggles. Nikki will like you. She likes Snuggles. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to put something down in this house and forget that you put it down, otherwise it will have disappeared. Snuggles are the best. They are. Especially if you've got a dog. Snuggles with the dog are particularly good. Especially if it's a friendly dog. Snuggles with a not friendly dog are probably not so good. Just found out enjoying this challenge you're doing. Thank you. It's horrible. Gamma. We've got one down. Gamma? Fungal. Gamma. No. Proper. Bollocks. Excuse my French. Nothing at all wrong with Snuggles? No. Apart from when she deflates, though, sorry. Causes problems, doesn't it? Right, that one was quick. That one was quick. I like that one. It was nice. We found it very quickly. Right, lifeform conflict. Let's go. This area isn't oh no, this area is conflicty over here. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't advise to try this challenge if you're not completely mentally insane. If you're mentally insane, go for it. Distant, formidable. I want it to be more fluid to be able to go between them. It seems like the controller is a bit finicky at the moment. I think it's, though, simply since the last The controller had an update. Xbox controller had an update, and it's been really horrible since it's had its update. I might see if I can try and roll it back. But it was doing weird things. Then I suppose they're owned by Microsoft now, so that's probably why it doesn't work. Get the Windows and the controller to work together. Must be mad. I wonder how many have actually gone past that were right. This is the kind of challenge I like doing. I try it myself. Ah, cool. And you are clinically insane then. Welcome to the club. Yeah, it's really difficult because it's the fact that it's such a rare chance to get it. I mean, I really did think that we had actually got it on that last one because everything seemed to be so right. Seemed so right, but it was so wrong. Oh my god. Well, I really, you know, like Mr. Beeblebum found the Beeble quadrant. Like, that was so cool that he found, like, an actual quadrant of the galaxy that was called Beeble. So, like, I would love to be able to find us an area of the map that was, like, GG or Golden or something, Gekolitis or something like that. Or, I don't know what we could find. Something that would be the arm of Gek or something like that. As long as it's just the arm. I don't think anyone would want to come and live in the pants of Gek. Alright, actually, we'll pass on that one. We find, like, some that are so close, and then some that are just so far from each other. I mean, at least you know that it's completely random. Thank you for the follow, RDF. Well, Bill, how you doing? So, man, I've been running in and out of the office, so sorry if I missed it. What constitutes the perfect system? Ah! Shock and All will be very happy with this because I've got a slide for that. So that, it just meant that I didn't have to say it all the time. So I'm looking for that it needs to be a pirate, it needs to be dissonant, and it needs to have those planets with that on it, because that will make a stasis farm. So it will mean I can make a self-contained money-making machine, money-making system. Pirate controlled and dissonant, but out of range. But can I get to that one? I can get to that one, so we're going to go to that one, then go forwards. Yeah, so that's basically what it can be to do. You screenshotted it. Awesome. It's good fun. I mean, it is good. I think it's good fun, even though it is actually sending me. Oh, why am I pulling my freighter here? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Right, we know that it's very, very close. But it was out of jump range. Which way have I come? I've come that way, so therefore it should be. There was one right next to us. It was literally the next planet. What's the jism? It was like, literally, it was so close to each other, and now I can't bloody find it. Distant pirate controlled, there we go. This is an emo. My noob criteria has been Korvax, distant, pirate, one aggressive, and a paradise. I've got some dialing to do. A dissonant system is one from the autophage questline. You don't need one for Stasis Farm, but I want to have an autophage settlement because they just look amazing. And also with the autophage settlements, you can, well, I'm thinking with autophage in general, you can earn building parts, can't you, for the settlements? And they just look amazing. That's what I want to build with. Then we can farm those parts and make some, like, they real, like, space age cyberpunk feel kind of like village. Bellagio. Cheers, Mary. The adverts have just started for me, so you're bound to find it this time. Ah. Streamlabs did tell me that there was adverts coming up soon, but it didn't tell me when they were starting. Ah, yes, instead, it did say. It did say. At least we managed to space out the ads and work them out so they're a bit better this time. Last time they were awful. Right, what we got? No. No. Cactus. No. 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 Bollocks. What is the time? Okay, we will be able to then... Oh, let me just double check that Gabriella is... Just seeing what time Gabriella is coming home. Which is perfect, because she'll be back, or she'll be leaving the club at about 8 o'clock. Good time, because we'll be handing over to probably... It'll either be Heather or Zane. I will double check numbers and stuff first. I know that Zane will probably be raiding me, but Heather has already raided me, so I'll probably do it to Heather. But obviously if Heather's been raided by Jason, which she probably will be, then I will put raid Zane. Right, lifeform, conflict, free explore, no thank you. We want to know which direction we're going. Otherwise I'll go back the way I came. That will be no good at all. Power controlled, Korvax. Because we've got to share the love equally, you see. Thing we try and do. Share the love equally. Power controlled, water, no. Ah. Well, that was dissonant, was it? No, it wasn't pirate. Wait, what? Huh? I saw the advantage building parts on the anomaly. I thought you could just buy them with buried tech. Can you? Were they added to the anomaly then? I thought you had to earn them. But I mean... Who knows? You could be right. Maybe once you've done the autophage quest line, they appear on in the building menu then. I mean, that would make sense because you've done like everything to unlock the ability to do it. But I don't know. I haven't looked. We haven't been into that bit since. Oh, bloody Billy Bollocks! That's got 3. Dissonant, pirate controlled, and Anglo-Sec. That's weird. That's got a gas giant with 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the one. That's 5. I mean, it's a new system, so it's very, very, very unlikely to have what we want. But it's the first one of these we found that's a pirate and a Dissonant system. That's a new gas giant system, which would be first interesting to see. I don't think it's going to give us what we want. Autophage can be bought, but you have to unlock autophage. Ah, okay, that's what it was then. You're going to pop it. I don't buy building parts normally because I live on a freighter, but I thought I saw them. That's probably what it is. If you've done the autophage questline, I'd never done the autophage questline, hence the reason I wouldn't have seen them. Does make sense though. Nicky, if you're wrong, then we'll make you write lines. Slap across the knuckles. Head without supper. All that. Is that one called Shaft? No, it's Shalt. Okay, we've got Gamma Root. This would actually be lovely if we could find one with 5 moons and they were all, like, all the perfect things all the way around. That really would be amazing. We got Gamma, Selenium, Gamma, Frost. So, I mean, it nearly did. It nearly did, because that could have been all of them. That would have been so nice, wouldn't it? To have that little arrangement. That'd be so cool. But, unfortunately, it's not. I mean, I think I actually am not going to believe it when we actually eventually find it. I'm all about the phage, and yes, my play minim matter in spreadsheets and space. You're a Zane, are you? Min-max it. How different are the galaxies? I think there's just a higher and lower chance of having lush planets and stuff, or a higher chance of having, like, not nice planets. If you look on the wiki, it should tell you what the different the different galaxy types are. That's right, you like handwriting. I had a teacher once who would make us write the lines, and he would make us write. And you know how I know this? Because I had to write it many times. If you're working, no, if you're talking, you are not working, and if you're working, you should not be talking. And he made us write that out, and it was so freaking annoying. And we were only 5. No, it was a primary school teacher, but he was an arsehole. We were probably about 8. It's like, we're 8, we're kids. What the fuck are we meant to do? Min Matter is a faction in EVE. Their ships are, well, they look like they're made from space parts. I don't know that. I thought you were mentioning you were a min-maxer in spreadsheets. Because that's like Zane. He's a min-maxer in spreadsheets. He has to get everything. Everything on them sheets. Can you explain the difference on the economies of the different system? Yes, you've got 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star economies, but within those different things, they can be called different things. So, like, a 3-star economy can be called opulent. It can be called... what's the other ones? Opulent, generous, I don't know, flourishing, things like that. And then the 2-star economy. So all that will be is there'll be a 1-star economy. This may have changed, but I'm pretty certain it's true. A 1-star economy can't have any natural S-class spawns. A 2-star economy has more chance, or can have S-class spawns, but they're not as common. And then the third 3-star economy will have higher chance of the S-Class spawns, basically. And thank you very much for subscribing, Rao, Zed, and Mino on YouTube there. Awesome, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And thank you to everybody else, and happy Valentine's Day once again to everybody who's come out to join me. Much appreciated you being here. Now, where are we going? What did I do? Have I scanned this place before? I haven't. Well, let's go up to our Freighter McFreighter face. All my ships and things have stupid names. Because why not, eh? No what? Well, no waiting for Nikki. They're the salvage structures. So hopefully, Gnome, does that help? Oh, thank you very much for becoming a member. That's very awesome of you. Cool. So I will be able to show you in just a second. So here we are. This, no, I can't. I'll have to show you with another one. Let me go to my discoveries. This may take a while. Actually, I can go to probably my bases, can't I? No. I don't know whether this is going to work because we've been to a lot. So, here we are. So this one here, you see the economy is alchemical. I mean, this is just flavor text, this part. But developing, so that means it's a 1-star economy. So in this economy, so in that system, it's going to be very unlikely to find anything. However, that's a very bad example because that's a pirate-controlled one, so therefore that is not going to show you a lot. Let's go to this one. Oh, no, it isn't. That's just the one I've got on the screen. So this one is balanced, so that therefore it's a medium, so 2-star economy. Balanced, sustainable, 2-star. Comfortable is a 3-star economy. So it's normal advanced materials. You'll find better stuff to buy there. The ships will have and sell better stuff. The base station terminal will have better stuff. That's basically what the economy is in this. They probably will update it, I'd imagine, at some point, because there's been a lot added that they could bring into that economy, but I don't really know. Right, let's have a look. Cactus. Fungal. We don't need fungal, but that's okay. Cactus, frost. Cactus, and bollocks. Emerald, yeah. Can't do it. That was a glimmer of hope then. Don't worry, we're here all week. Right. This is where it takes me like a month to find the same fucking thing. Oh dear. Although next week we do need to do a little bit more back in Enshrouded. That's another game. XYZZZ. Hi, how you doing? How do you get nanites? From a nanite shop. There's several ways you can get nanites. The easiest way to get nanites is if you go to a pirate-controlled system, like we are here. I can show you. Go to a pirate-controlled system. You want to set up like 2 or 3 of these pirate-controlled systems near each other. Don't fly through the wall. In my monstrosity of a Corvette. Boop, boop. I mean, to do this, you will need some money. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, dude. Thank you for all of your fun. Have a good one. Have a good rest of the Valentine's Day. Hope everything goes swish. And catch you hopefully one of the other days the rest of the week. We're back on tomorrow, but tomorrow we're on at 8 o'clock in the evening. And then Monday I think we're back on at like 11 o'clock at night. Have a good one. Jan. And I say it right, Jan. I probably said that wrong again, haven't I? Anyway, right. We're not going to check that. So, you come over to this dude here. In the pirate station. This dude here, you will need cash to do this, by the way. So to do then what we want to do is we want to buy all the packets of goods. We've got 3 packets of goods. We want to buy all the tech. We want to buy all the arms. Then we want to go into our inventory. Bit of a mess. Right, go into our inventory and open all the packets of goods. Oh no, goods wasn't what we wanted. sorry. Tech and arms, that's what you want. So you open all of the specialist packets of tech. And you see how it's giving me all these X-class items. And then all of these arms. Okay? And these are all worth nanites. So then you go to this dude here. Who's the nanite dealer. They don't talk, you see. They don't talk. You go sell. And you sell all of these you've just got. And then you watch your little figure of nanites go up. Easy. However, yes, Zeb is correct. The new waste disposal little escapade, the expedition, that's also quite good for doing that. That's a C-class piece of trash. Ugh, disgusting. Why show that to me? Makes me feel sick. We're gonna bang that one in there. Yeah, don't buy the goods I just bought. The only problem with pirate stations is they've got a bloody long runway. Because they haven't put a little teleporter up there so you can get back. The easiest way to get nanites is to scan all the flora on 2,300 planets. And although you might think that that is something that an only insane person would do, Old Explorer has done exactly that. Octosnuggles! There are also several materials you can refine into... Yeah, there are. Oh, the pirate transponders are because you get these when you kill pirates ships. And we've done a lot of space battles. And so I've got a lot of these. And so these you can then hand in to certain factions. And they will then give you reputation. That'll earn their reputation. And you can get stuff for that. But we've only found a couple of them. I do have a lot of shit in my inventory, to be fair. I did clean it out this morning. But you will get quite a lot of those from battles and stuff. Now, have we looked at this system? We have looked at this system and it wasn't good, was it? No, it wasn't. Right, so we are going further, but less. Okay. About another half an hour, 40 minutes, and then we'll be handing over to one of the others. Thank you to follow very much, Big Daddy. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Very much appreciated. Hope your day is going well. We're not going that. But there we go. Right, let's carry on our search. The mysterious. That is a weird collection of planets. Like the belt, isn't it? Distant high. Pirate control dissident. That was quick. Oh no, it's not going to be useful. 3 planets. Critical. Perilous. Pirate dissident. Oh, this is a good region. I like this region. Got lots of what we're looking for. Almir, hi, how you doing? I thought I'd jump off Jason and something me. Gonna go along Valentine's Day with his wife. I don't know what the starred. I thought I'd jump off Jason and something me. Gonna go along Valentine's Day with his wife. All letter word ends in E, naughty. I got nothing. Oh, I'm here, aren't I? I'm here. 4-letter word like bonk, shag. I don't know what else he's going to do with his wife on Valentine's Day, but I can't think of anything that ends in E. It's not Jason's wife's name, because that ends in Y, yeah. Although maybe he does spend it... Does she? No, she doesn't spell it. She does spell it with ending in Y. What have we got? Oof! We have got indium, that's not good. Gamma. We're allowed one free pass on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One free pass on a 6-planet system. So to have the indium would actually be quite nice, actually. So gamma. No, right. That's buggered. Buggered. Right. These Korvax are just like, right. Not Korvax, so these Viking are just sat in this ship going, this idiot is making us fly from frickin' planet system to system. And then he gets back in the car and he fucks off out again. He just comes in to grab a coffee and use the scanner. We don't know what he's doing. He doesn't tell us anything. And there we go. But anyway, welcome, Big Daddy. Thank you for dropping in. Jason will be leaving soon to do something with his wife. I know he did say that he did explain to her, like, many times in every way he could, that this is Twitch drops and that he has to stream when Twitch drops are on. People can get their drops. I think she was okay with it, but I think that deals were made. I think that he did have to strike a deal, and I don't think it was a cheap deal either. I think it was a fairly expensive deal. So, yeah. Pirate Control, Dissident, Fan-dabby-tastic. I've never seen so many streamers I watch streaming on a Saturday. I know, it's quite insane, isn't it? It brings us all together, you see. All together now. Oh, I can't do the high ones. Riley, one system. Well, we do like a bit of Rachel Riley, so maybe this will be the one. What if you found a system with all the right biomes, but one doesn't have the plant you need? Well, it would have the plant I need. Because if it had all the right biomes, then it would have the plant. Because you only need... I mean, the plants are fixed to the biome. So if you're on a desert biome, then it will have cactus. If you're on a radioactive planet, it will have gamma root. So those are fine. That's not the end of the world, because we could always build a plant farm in the ship. Frost, cactus, fungal. No. If there was a teleporter next to the ship, I would have been checking all of the stations for multi-tools as well. However, it doesn't, and I'm not walking. With these little legs, we're not walking all that way. Jason just crashed in a hole and dumped like 30 containers in there. See, this is the thing. If he comes to the UK for the meetup this year, and I'm collecting him, and I'm picking up A-Train anyway. So A-Train's coming over. He's from Texas. I think Midnight might be coming over as well. I don't know whether Midnight wants to get in a car with me. He seems to think that, like, I can't drive. I can drive very well. I've only ever had one act. Hyperdrive has no fuel. And that really wasn't my fault. Promise. Wasn't my fault. And it was back when I was like 19 as well, so not so bad. Then I'd pick them all up from the airport, you see, and then I'm going to take... I mean, A-Train's a good friend, so I'm going to be taking him to see different things around England and stuff. And if Jason wants to come along with me, depends whether Kelly is going to come along as well. Because if Kelly comes as well, then probably he'll want to then have a do stuff with her. But yeah, I got to pick them all up, drive them around. Going to try and make it, but probably get in an Uber. Do yourself. Thing is, it's really funny because when Americans come to England and they get in a car with anybody or they try and drive, they're trying to do this because our roads are so much smaller, and you've got cars that literally the roads are a car's width, and you've got some of the roads aren't even a car's width, and you've still got two people coming in either directions, and that they absolutely get so scared. But the thing is, I think I would probably be equally as scared on a road that was massive and had loads of space, because I'd be like, what do I do? I'm not going out for dinner today, no. Love to come over for that. My family is from England. Also, yeah, you should try and make it. You can get some really, really good deals on flights to England. Just as long as you don't mind what day you fly on. So if you could take a holiday and then say come on a Wednesday, even though it's on the Sunday, and make it here for at least like 10 days. The actual cost of you can get really good Airbnbs that cost no more for like 2 days than it does for like 2 weeks. So a lot of the time people just like to have the place filled up, and like it might be literally like a couple of pounds extra a day. You drove over here, it was very scary. It's not scary, but then I suppose I've only ever known... I mean, you should drive in Italy. You try driving in Italy. Dare you to drive to the centre, drive to Rome. Drive through Rome and around. Up. If you go up, say, from Naples and that side, drive up that side. And then go and drive in Africa. That'll teach you about scary driving. I'm less than 100 miles from Atlanta. I can pretty much get direct flights anywhere. Awesome. Living rural, we can always tell the people from the cities are, as with oncoming cars, they will pull neatly off the road to go very slow. I don't doubt it. Hambo, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Wonders how that compares to driving in Manhattan. Well, the roads are so much bigger. That's the thing. They're so much wider. Yeah, you're having to try and fight against your own instincts. See, I've never had an issue driving on the other side of the road, and I drive quite a lot in Europe because my cousins and my family live there, and then Gabby's family live there. So driving in Italy and stuff, I do quite a lot. So it's kind of just get in and drive. I've never found it being a problem. For the first couple of days, I'm trying to open the window with the gear stick. Or I am opening the window with the gear stick and like, it's the wrong side. But I don't really have that. I kind of like ambidextrous, I suppose, when it comes to driving a car. Doesn't really bother me. Whereas some people, like Gabby, hates it. She even though she learnt over there and then she's come over here. Now, I mean, she's got an electric car now, so you just kind of press the go, don't you? Go button and go forwards. No worries, Ducky. You have that sad moment. You will be getting them quite often, but don't you worry. They will get easier. They will get easier. I was doing what I think was an Atlas quest today. It chose the wrong option by accident. I got sent to a different galaxy and all my gear broke. Well, no, you were doing Atlas quest, but you were doing the final one and you went through the portal. Yes. Lesson learnt, really. If you go through to the next galaxy, then or go through a black hole, then all your stuff will break. So just switch it out to a broken multi-tool, and you can now also undo all your stuff and just put it into your backpack. You've been driving in the UK? Never again. Yeah, it is a little interesting. I think I'm going to have to hire a minibus this year. And that's just to pick up 2 Americans. Fungal mold, cactus flesh, selenium. Cactus flesh, selenium. No! This is getting rather tedious, to be fair. I just would like to find my system now. I would just like to find my system. Yeah, there is my live stream schedule, if you want to know it. From Streamlabs there. Thank you very much, Streamlabs. Sometimes it can be useful. Some of the stuff there is set, some of the stuff will move around depending on what happens. So if we get trips, drops or something like that, it tends to be like everything's cancelled. So for this Monday coming, we haven't got a stream for Sailor's Rest, Valheim, because we'll still be doing the, well, most of us will still be doing the Twitch drops. So we've moved the big fight the following week. I'm pretty certain I'm allowed to tell people this, Heather. If I'm not, I'm very sorry. Because people have asked. So that's what we're going to do. Because obviously we can't control when they're going to put on Twitch drops and stuff. And we don't even know. We didn't even know when the update was coming. We know roughly when it was. But oddly this time, a lot of the time, like Jason and Zane and people will be given a sponsorship from Hello Games. So they'll be told when something is coming out, or sort of. That's got 2 planets. It's even worse. They'll be kind of told when something is sort of coming out, but then to make a video about X, Y, Z or something. But this time, none of them got anything. Didn't know anything. So it was a case of we knew there was going to be an update coming at some point, just from previous years, but they didn't actually have any concrete knowledge of anything. The squirrel is strong with Wigger. It certainly is. To be honest, I think that is going to be one of my things that I'm going to try and make is some squirrel Gek. A Gek squirrel. That's a bit like the dude from Ice Age. As some of the emotes and stuff. But we definitely... I've got a dude from Fiverr who I think his work looked quite good. So I just got to get him to do a couple of bits. And if he can make me some emotes, then I can upload them so that we've got stuff on Twitcheroonie. And then also I've got the sound bites and things like that to add as well. So then you'll be able to use your channel points as sound bite redeems like Bob has. See, I knew what was going to happen. I click autophagy components in the anomaly, half a dozen missions later. That's the problem. That is the problem. That is exactly what I did. 3 days. 3 days worth of missions to try and do the autophagy questline. I must say, the autophagy questline is really bloody good, but... oh, hang on a sec. What am I doing? I don't want to go there. I want to call this in. It's really very good. But it doesn't take 18 minutes, like Old Explorer said it took him. He must have been whacking through that that text and not reading any of it. I have a friend who looks very much like the squirrel from Ice Age. That's very unfortunate. Just during the stream, are you looking for a specific system or planet? I am. That. That's what we're looking for. Very, very, very precise. See? That's just for Shock, that is. Shock and Aura in the chat. I mean, has to have approval from him, but it doesn't really. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. It's very specific, but we'll get there in the end. Oh, this one's only got 4. Frost. Can't even do it. Can't even do it. There is a reason. And today's drops of a bird's companion.
It's my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what?
Brian, don't! Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner when a bird, bird, bird.
Yeah, enough of that. Sorry, you did say the bird. You asked for it. Get your emotions, how you doing? Welcome. You just came in on the bird song. I was talking about the autophagy mission, not this nonsense. No one in their right mind would bother to do this now. I don't know, we've got a few people that would probably give it a go, give it a shot. I think we should do this as a speed run. To get Jason, and Beebs won't do it, because it'd be far too much of a hassle. He'll be like, no, not doing that. Doing that shit. Jason would probably give it a go, but he'd give up quite soon. Although he actually doesn't give up at all with anything. But this actually I won't mention it to him because otherwise he won't ever be able to leave the house again. His wife will have cut his bits off. The rusty spoon. Distant pirate controlled. Ah, it's that bloody one with 2 again. I thought we'd got further. I thought we'd got further for less. Clearly not. No, one thing I haven't watched for a very long time, but I used to absolutely love, is American Dad. Because I don't really watch TV. Could be why. Come on. Come on. Find me one in Boring Spur. Excellent. Pirate. Dangerous. Pirate. Critical. Pirate. I thought you meant that you could do your do the thingy in the autophage quest line in 18 minutes. I don't really know what you were referring to then, I'll explore, that you could do in 18 minutes. I don't even know whether I'm going the right way anymore. Losing the will to live. Pirate controlled Dissodent. Hoorah! It's only got 4 planets though, unfortunately. Oh, he wouldn't last that long. Or 18 minutes. No, I don't think he would last that long. I like that one with the bird. You were talking about the autophage, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the autophage mission, like, took a lot more than 18 minutes. Still haven't done the living ship. I can't do the auto. Ooh, that's a very shiny planet, isn't it? Very shiny planet. That's nearly an all-water planet. I can't do the living ship quest, and the reason I can't do the living ship quest is that you have to be in Galaxy 1. If you're in any other galaxy, you can't do it because it can only happen in Galaxy 1. So you'd have to go back to Galaxy 1 to do the living ship quest. So if you are in any other galaxy and try and do it and it doesn't work, that is the reason why, because you have to go back to a Euclid galaxy. What is your mission here, GG? What are you looking for? That. I think you just... Shock just wants to see the chart, you see? He just wants to see the chart. He knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. After I entered that galaxy, I got scared and quickly used a portal to go back home. Oh yeah, no, you can, but it just means that now you can go back to that galaxy if you want to. So you'll be free to go back to that galaxy. You can just portal back to it. So if you don't have to go through that one again, you could then go to that one and then go to the next one if you wanted to. There is, I have on my other YouTube channel, which is Golden Gex Guides, there is a very short video that shows you exactly how to get to the jump-off system, which is what the system is called, the last system in a galaxy before you can go to the next one. So once you've done the mission first of all, then you can freely jump between galaxies. Thank you. Just let me land on my own ship, please. I mean, would you want to attack a pirate frigate, a pirate freighter that has all of these pirate frigates around it? I don't think I would. Dear Stucky, have a good one. Say hi to hubby, have a great curry, have a good night. And don't buy any more bulbs. Don't try and plant the bulbs in hubby's curry. That won't go down very well. The mission is complicated. It is complicated, but once done, it'll be glorious. It'll be a thing of beauty. It'll be something that I don't know many other people who've ever done it. Do you have to be in the first galaxy or in Ice and Time? You have to be in Euclid to do the living ship quest. Oloxy Bum, that's all that one. What is the time? 40. We've got 20 minutes. How many? Can we find it in 20 minutes? This will be the new thing. I should do a poll, really. Can we find it in 20 minutes? No, no, or no. That'll, I think, be what we probably go with. No, no, or no. Trying to make YouTube work. Hang on a sec. Is it working? Yeah, it is working. Have I got my reward? I should have bloody got my rewards. Yeah, I got my reward. It is a bird, isn't it? Everybody heard about the bird. Bird is the word. Awesome. Cool. No, I mean this complicated mission with the different planets. Yes. It is very complicated. Oh no! Oh no! You could do it in any galaxy you wanted. I'm in galaxy 176, which is called One Quorum. I think. If we looked, yeah, that one. Did I look? Yeah. It was awful. So we're going to the next one. Yeah, I picked 176 just because of Fallout 76. That's where I put it. Well, not with that attitude, you won't. I think I've got quite a good attitude towards trying to find things. Otherwise, I would have given up by now. But the problem is that anyone who knows me knows that even if I fail, I will just get up and try again. Even if I fail a billion times, I would still go. I am very, very thick-skinned and very, very stubborn is a good word. I was about 35 by the time I finished school. I'm like, who's that big kid wearing shorts in the corner with a hat on? That's just a Gek. Ignore him. Most people do. At least we are making it further and further. Dissodent. It's not what I want. Because it's not a pirate. I should have picked, like, a better challenge. Like, mainly just go to the green ones or something. That would have been a hell of a lot easier. I wouldn't have got what I wanted, though, would I? Wouldn't have got what I wanted. I mean, I'm not getting what I want now, but hey. Pirate-controlled Gek. Dissonant, but not pirate-controlled. Lawless, lawless, doo-doo-biddy-biddy-doo-doo-doo. Lawless, lawless, doo-doo-biddy-biddy-doo. Heather, have you got a nice hot drink? Have you got a comfy chair? Have you disposed of the cat so it's not on your lap when you're trying to play? I want to make sure that you are completely ready and relaxed, because we know that you've been under the weather. Outbreak is starting soon, apparently. I think it's definitely possible, but you'll have to probably search like 1,500. Oh, don't be like that. That's just a mission you made up, Piggy. You'd never finished. What? I have a comfy chair, I have a cup of tea, I saw a cat a moment ago. Well, if they've had their food and stuff, and you've seen them all day, then they probably will just fuck off for a bit, to be fair. That's what cats do, though, isn't it? I mean, they just like, yeah, you've given me what I want. No, I'm going out. Ours would be like, you'd feed them when I was little, we had cats. they'd come in for their food. You'd give them their food. They'd look at it. They'd go, interesting. What is this? Well, I'm going out. Then they'd fuck off back out again. I mean, they were farm cats. They did live mostly outside, and they caught most of their food. But obviously, you just need to make sure that they are actually getting food. But a lot of the time, they never bloody ate it. It was like, actually, Simon has caught a delicious rabbit that we're having tonight. We didn't have a cat called Simon. Our cats were called stupid names. But, well, you guys in America would think they're stupid names, but in England, they're quite good names. I had a black tabby called Bovril, because there is a particular beef broth beverage that you put on. But you can make it into a drink, but you usually have it on toast. So it's like a beef. Yeah, it's a beef derivative. And you have Bovril, and then the ginger tabby was toast. So it was Bovril and toast. Those are the cats. And Bovril, unfortunately, got bitten by. He was a big cat. He was a farm cat, so he was a proper, like, beefy. He would catch anything, and he used to catch big rabbits and stuff. He was very useful, but he caught a rat once, and it bit his cheek, and he got leukemia, feline leukemia, and died. Unfortunately, wow, feline leukemia. We had to put him to sleep, and he was the nicest. It was the nicest cat. He was so friendly, considering he was so big and so like a ferocious farm cat. He was so super friendly. He was brilliant with little kids, absolutely amazing little kids. Just used to sit there and they could do anything to him, poke him, doing it. The one toast, she lived to be 21. She was really old. She was deaf and everything. She was a nightmare when she was older, but she was very stubborn. And we're not going to go here because although it's a system, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Have we got? No, it's got no 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got no moons. No. Yeah, she was a very stubborn cat. She was very nice, but she would only really come to you in her older age. She used to come for cuddles, like if she wanted them. And she was quite a particular one. She wanted food at a particular time, and she never really bothered to hunt much. He would usually take it off Bovril, so he'd bring a mouse or something in, and he'd want to play with it, like because he was horrible with the things, and yet she would just go and kill it and eat it. Not as nice as Marmite. No, it's not as nice as Marmite, but I still do like it. But that Marmite's a vegetable derivative, yeast derivative, whereas Bovril is a beef derivative. You had 10 farm cats, wild cats basically, who only saw when we fed them during milking. Yeah, that was pretty much my granddad's brother had a farm, a dairy farm, and he had a lot of cats. I think that's actually where my cats may have come from. They might have been the kittens, because of course you couldn't really control them, and it didn't matter how many there were. Why did you leave the first galaxy? Just because I wanted to be away from the riffraff, really. No, it was just because I wanted to do something different. I didn't really want to bump into people. I wanted to have systems that weren't discovered by other people. And as I'm going to stream it and stuff as well, I don't want to be running into looking for things and then constantly running into things that other people have discovered. So yeah, it wasn't really. That's why. But I also started in this galaxy just because I play a lot of Fallout 76. And that's what I make guides on my other channel, and so this is Galaxy 176. Because Galaxy 76 was far too close. Needed to be away. Way. Nobody wants a Gek next door anyway. Not a stinky one. Stinky pirate Gek. Who wants to live next to that? Who would live in a house like this? Power controlled Viking, but it's not Dissodent. I'll be bloomin' dreaming of these frickin' star things tonight, I reckon. red dots. Having dreams about the red dots. No, the red dots are coming. Oh, one day. One day. It'd be nice if these were quicker to find, to be honest. I don't mind warping between things, looking at things, but trying to find something that just isn't there. Oh! Oh! Arm of Hustle. I like that one. Mood, I hate the first galaxy. Yeah, I mean, you can just leave it. Yeah, exactly. What discovered by. And then, yeah, you just find your perfect system. Oh, this one does look promising, people. And it's purple as well. This is like a Jason galaxy. Are we going to get the luck of the Jason? Are we going to get the luck of the Jason? Drew! I love your name, Droopycock. One day this is going to be how we do this in real life, you think? Maybe. Maybe many hundred years in the future. Unless we all get wiped out by some stupid human error. Let's have a level 80 in Fallout 76 somewhere. We've just hit over level 1000 on my new character, actually. My main character never got past about 250, but the one I started on a stream about a year, probably 2 years ago now, that's now hit level 1000. I don't even play it that much. It's once you've learnt the game, it's kind of quite easy to be able to boost yourself up through levels with, like, this weekend, for example, is a double XP weekend, so any kill will get you double XP. So then if you combine that with like boosters and things like cranberry relish and the berry mentats and all that kind of stuff, all the hard shit, all the strong drugs, then you can kind of get yourself quite a few levels pretty quick. Right, what we got? That's shit. Not a good start. They looked so good. Star. They looked so good. So close, but so far. We have come within like a whisker of finding the perfect planet. Oh. But that is more realistic to even happen. So yeah, I think it could do with a bit better filters, especially because they've added a lot more to it. It'd be nice to be able to, say, filter out certain stuff so that you only could see, like they were all grey or something, so the only ones that you wanted were like of a colour, because I can't see any reason why that would be a problem to do, because it's not going to be a disadvantage, because not many people are going to see. I mean, they've already got the filters for different things, so couldn't they just have it so that the filtered got rid of all the systems that weren't in your choice? Kind of like tick box exercise, really. Right, we are on conflict. I need to sort out a playlist. I need to sort out lots of things. Distant Pirate. See, that one was really close. It was really nice. Us killing ourselves over a single dictator being offended is a way too real in this time of year. Exactly. I don't think that. I really do think that we should just all chill out. To be honest, humans in general should just chill out. Like, I don't know why we have such a or some people anyway, have such a sense of greed and evilness about them. I don't really understand that. Because there's so much planet. There's so much, like, choice and chance and beautiful places and things to do and people seeing places to go. I don't get it personally, but then just because I'm not an evil dictator, so exactly, we're too pissed off, we need to get everywhere so fast all the time, and maybe we actually don't, but then that's because we're being sold that, unfortunately, and they're all using psyche and stuff and psychology to get us to do those things and to wire up each other against each other. Yeah. Undiscovered in Euclid isn't very hard. All you need to do is a couple of max jumps up or down and nobody went there. Yeah, that is true. That is true. When you find green grass, blue ocean, but you go down, there's no trees, bunch of rocks and a piss yellow sky. That is very true. That nothing, you know, a gecko's been there if you've got piss yellow sky, or piss yellow water, or piss yellow grass. Right, what have we got? Selenium. Cactus. Cactus. Star. That looked like it could be good. It looked like it could be good. This really is a difficult challenge. Really is a difficult challenge. Oh yeah, if you've got yellow glass, if you've got other things, that's not so bad. But all I'm saying is, you know, if you've got yellow grass, a gek has been there. Piss ocean and piss sky is usually always bad there. Yeah, also red sky. I don't like the red skies at all. Red oceans I'm not too bad with. I found a beautiful icy planet that had red water. And that looked really good because it was a blue sky with red water and like bright blue ice, which is quite unusual. We also found, if you can find a white grass planet, they are the Billy Bollocks. They really are. If you can find one of them, they are amazing. They just look so good. And especially now, you get like the two-tone effect. That is definitely something that you wanna see. I'm glad it's nearly home time because I'm getting quite bored of this. Need to have a break for a little bit. I'm surprised that so many of you have stuck around, to be honest. Gabby should be home soon. She didn't want. She didn't. Did she win it all? Yes. Yes, the entire first place in the entire contest. Well, her and her teammate. Have you played Star Wars? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of the Star Wars games. I love the not so new water and the fishing rig. Yes, the fishing rig is very cool. I'm not so sure that I like the fishing because I don't think it was. Personally, I don't think it was very well done. I think that when Fallout 76 added fishing, I thought, oh, fucking hell, not more fishing, this will be shit. However, the Fallout 76 fishing isn't bad. It's better than No Man's Sky's fishing. Valheim fishing is just awful. Because it takes into consideration too much stuff. Like, you need so much stamina to be able to have the chance of catching a hard fish. Then you've got to catch an impossible trophy to make just 10 bait. Like, there's just no point. Accomplishment of the day has taped Mr. Gex box shut, ready for the post office on Monday. Gabby, know that you've taped my box shut. It's Heather Clock. Awesome, well built. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, if it's nearly, yes, it is 1 minute. We're just going to see what this system is, and this will be the last system. And then we'll be handing over. I think Jason is going to be raiding Heather. We will probably be raiding Zane. But I will double check on that. Basically, we'll wait until Jason. Right, what is this? Fungal, cactus, star, Elysium. So yeah, unfortunately, not the one. Not the one. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So let's just. I'll give him a couple of minutes. So we will do one more search. Because otherwise, although they'll have started, I won't have. I would have thought because it's Valentine's Day, Jason probably will be quite on the clock. Same with Bob. I'm surprised Bob is actually streamed on Valentine's Day, because you know what he's like? He has proper under the thumb there. No, I think Bob's wife seems really, really chill. But I don't know what he was doing. I hadn't actually asked him. He might even be away, because she does go off to these does things away quite often. But I'm sure maybe he'll be ferrying his daughter to a date or something. Because Bob is the is the taxi dad. I'd imagine he'd probably have told him to bugger off today.
No, but you're back new because what happened was right. Was this fin happened what you knew nothing about?
It did. You're back. How was it? Did you have fun? Did you have a nice meal? We're about to finish in a minute, Forking, but we'll hand over to somebody else. I'm just waiting for the tick over, really, so that we can make sure that I want to make sure that if Jason raids Heather, we'll raid Zane. If Jason raids Zane, then we'll raid Heather. I like to spread the love, you see. Don't want everybody going to one person. Because there's a group of us that will stream this, so I want to make sure that we are spreading out the love from all of the followers and people, stuff and things, etc, etc. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then I can go and cook some dinner. I think I'm going to do spaghetti carbonara, because I know that Gabby loves spaghetti carbonara. I mean, to be fair, Gabby just loves any food. I could make her anything and she wouldn't care. Pirate control, distant. 1, 2, 3. There. Pirate controlled. What was that distant? Nope. I'm back! It was amazing, but I'm a little bit tipsy. Uh-oh. Did you smash many plates? Because it was a Greek, didn't you say? Or was it get him to the Greek? Are you now home tipsy, broken the furry wall? Or is that what you're going to be doing later? Sorry. Couldn't help that one. That one just slipped out. That's what Jason says. We're still looking, by the way. We came so close, fucking. We found one with nearly everything bar one. That was kind of irritating. But we press on. We press on. I wonder what Heather's going to be doing actually today. Did she actually complete the I didn't ask her. I completely forgot to ask her whether she completed the expedition or not. Because I could imagine Heather getting quite lost. Gets quite lost in a lot of games we play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has actually got 5. Even though there's only looks like it's 2, but there's one's got 3 moons, one's got 2 moons. One's got 1 moon, one's got 2 moons. We've got 5. What did you have? Did you have the little things that rolled in fine leaves? Was it like a tapas style thing? What was it? I want to know. St. Thomas system. If it was a St. Thomas system, then we'll have to name all of the planet's characters from Thomas the Tank Engine. Wouldn't really fit with the whole theme, would it? That's the next thing. We're going to think of a theme. Once we've found our system. Not sure whether we're going to find a system anytime soon. Anyway. The mixed hot meze. Nice. Sounds great. Cheap bastard. Frost. Star. Hot. Bollocks ass. If that would just been cold, that would have been it. No, it wouldn't. We wouldn't have gamma. We wouldn't have had gamma. Right. Let me just double check who's where and who's who. Then we'll... Mr. Sainswood should be on. Nobody's raided them yet. Jason, is he about to raid? We've got train as well, so we could actually just raid train. Let's raid train, shall we? No, because I know that... What is he doing? Okay, I'll raid Zane. Just because I don't think Jason is going to raid Zane. I think he's going to raid Heather. Can I do this? Oh, I don't want to watch Roadblocks. Right, we'll send you over to Zane, because I think Jason will raid Heather. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be carrying on looking for this system tomorrow. So we'll be doing the normal drops. We'll start at 8 o'clock tomorrow in the evening, UK time. The schedule is on the Twitch thing. I am still looking for it, Derek. I am still looking for it. Sorry, Forking, what did you say? Then I have a mixed sheesh and salad, and she had a beef sheesh. Doesn't eat lamb. One of them, eh? Zane is on, so we will go and raid Zane. So thank you very much, people. Very much for hanging out. Zane has got his drops enabled, so we will start the raid on Zane. I think Jason's going to raid Heather, so that'll be fine. And then, yeah, take care, people. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for all of the gifted memberships to everybody. And the likes and stuff like that. Very much appreciated. I'm very tired. Have a great Valentine's Day. Thanks again, and take care. Goodbye. Raid now, I think. Yeah, there we go. And for everyone else on YouTube, hurrah! Take care. Goodbye.